All right, we back up in it. Well, I guess I'm going to read the paper then. I'll be back, chat.
Mr. Tracer. What's there in the news?
Yo, what up, Skip?
Tragedy at Cliffs. Oh yeah, we were just there for that tragedy.
Oh shit, yeah. I was like the main witness.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna take him with us. Oh, he's kind of heavy, but I got him. Is there? I guess they're not open.
You fucking kidding me? Did they close in the span of us fucking...
It looks like it.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, I came here. They were already closed.
They did. You're actually kidding.
That's so stupid. Fuck it, let's go back to... Oh wait, no, that's right, we need food.
Well, I mean,
None of the,
Mirage is just too crowded. Let's just go to More Club.
I don't want to go to More Club.
Then let's...
What about that L restaurant? Is that open?
No, it's not.
Who's this? Yo, deadass, post something about it. Because nothing's open. There's like nothing to eat.
You guys need some drinks? I got lemonade. Who needs something to drink? Where your shoes at, bro?
I don't need shoes because the gods protect my feet.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I actually got food. It's just Justice wanted to get food. We wanted a nice place to sit down and have our meeting.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to go to More Club? Go to the rooftop?
No, remember, they don't like it when we go to the rooftop.
Yeah. Let me call. Who's it? Queenie over there? Claudia? Claudia.
I mean, I know plenty of places we could have our meeting at.
You want to go to Life Invader?
Yeah. No, I mean, it's not the meeting spot; it's the food.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is food. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I don't know if you have something to eat on you.
Yeah, I got
really
some.
care.
I think Skip's got some too.
I just got drinks, lemonade. Did you throw that lemonade I gave you or no?
I give it back.
It.
Oh, okay. Do you want to go to the top of Diamond Resort?
Yeah, that'd be a nice place to have a meeting.
Let's do that.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's a great place.
Let me, I'll tell you what, that car, oh, yeah, why don't you, I gotta move yeah, fuck it, never mind, I'll do it another time.
Well, you gonna move stuff out that car?
Yeah. No, that's fine, it's fine.
Do we need a new car?
No, we can take yours.
Yeah.
I don't have a trunk though.
You know,
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, because his little
Here, I'll
two-seater.
tell you what, why don't you drive that back and return it, and I'll get my other car out.
Yeah, that works.
You want me to get a 4-door?
Sure.
I could just go get a 4-door real quick.
I mean, my car is right around the corner.
You said you gotta move stuff though, don't you?
No, it's in another car I haven't used in a long time. Just straight up here. No, go.
Right,
Yeah.
it's,
Straight
garage.
ahead at the, yep.
Oh yeah, this welcome video I'm working on is pretty amazing.
I can't wait to see it.
You straight crashed into the... I love this car, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. I was already doing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, this is not small claims. This is TV developments. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yeah, send me your location and I'll get you. Skip, we're going to pick somebody up.
All right.
Either future talent for you or future court
Future
servant
something.
of some kind.
All right. I'm right behind you.
Just waiting for her to bid me. Alright, there we go. I'll give you I'll hop in your car and give you the pin as well. And we're going to Diamond, right?
Yeah.
Alright, did you get that pin?
Yeah.
Alright. Or I could just meet you at, actually,
I can bring them.
Justice, why don't you hop in with him? Alright, we can meet you at the Diamond Casino.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, we'll meet you at the Diamond Casino. I think that'll be the smarter play.
All right. Yeah, I need to get gas anyways.
All right.
We could stop by and get some food too. So, the mask, which is that part of your religion?
I don't know. I just liked it.
So that's like when you're off
I
the
just-
clock, I'm assuming.
I just thought it. Yeah, I just thought it went with the outfit.
Okay.
And I figured it. I don't know. It just had. I don't know. I saw the mask in the store and it spoke to me.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
What did he say?
you gotta wear this.
Oh,
Like this is it. Like this is the path.
love it. Okay. All right, where do we?
But I'm also not sure because that Scottish guy who was at the small claims, he gave me something and it had me acting a bit funny. So I don't know if it was that or if the mask was, you know, actually speaking.
What did he give you? Was it like?
Just a bit of candy.
Oh, nice. Get some
I'm not
gas
sure. I think it was Scottish candy though, so I wasn't really used to it.
Yeah. International candy. You never know.
Yeah, they always put weird stuff in it, you know, weird fillings.
Yeah. All right, let's see. You want to look up some food places we can stop by, pick up? More Club or Mirage? What food? More Club?
Shit. Let me check.
More Club or Mirage? That's it.
Yeah. Just go to More Club. We'll get something quick and just leave.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yo, just
Yeah, you are.
just here to get some
You
food.
both here to get some food or not?
Yeah.
You both here to get some food?
Huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Food,
alright.
Yeah, him
Who's over
too.
there?
What the hell?
Hey, brother. All three of you gonna get some food?
No, I'm with Claudia. I think he entered in the back. I'm just going to the roof because I need to be in my head.
It's over here.
Alrighty.
What's up, buddy?
You know what you want?
You upstairs or
Oh,
where
we're
are you?
just grabbing food. Do you want food?
I should be all right.
Yeah, I can get myself some.
Be all right. All right.
All right.
I'll talk to you. I'll see you upstairs.
Okay, all right. Let me get 10 and 10s.
10 and 10?
Yeah.
Holy shit, where the fuck? Sorry, I'm like brand new here and I'm looking for it.
Oh, just 10 whatever. Or, sorry, 20. 20 food, 20 drinks.
So we got the more combo. That's 5 drinks, 5 food.
Yeah, just give me 4 of those then.
4 of those then? Alright. Alright, there you go. Let me get that for you.
That dancer has horns too.
Oh shit, she does?
Yeah.
Oh, he.
Yeah. Muscle spasm. Muscle spasm flexing. Hey, have you been? Have you seen the rooftop here?
Nah, I haven't. I didn't know you could go on the roof.
Yeah, there is. It's private, but they might let us.
Do you know who owns this place?
Claudia.
Claudia, yeah. Is she around?
I think she just walked in. I think you guys just missed her.
Do you guys normally show the rooftop, or is that something that's private, can't go and show?
That's a good question. I've not.
Oh yeah, you're new. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Alright, there you go, brother. Alrighty, and what you get, man?
Oh, I got it for him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
You got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
man,
it's
what a
fine.
man.
Yo, that was fine, Skip. Here.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's on the
I'll
tray.
get you back next time.
Yeah, it's on the tray. Can you ask if we can just check it out real quick?
Hey, Miz, you on the radio?
Is it Miz?
Miz is the manager on duty right
Oh
now.
yeah, where's Miz at?
Let me go find her.
Tell her
You
it's
mind
Skip.
just sitting up here for a second?
Yeah, tell her
It's
skip. Yeah, skip. All right, we're gonna hopefully check out this rooftop.
She's busy with somebody else.
Oh shit. Okay. We'll just come back.
Yeah, I got you. We're gonna probably be open until like close to storm. So.
All right. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll make our way back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, we can come back with Cornelius too.
Yeah,
All right, y'all have fun.
Damn, Skip.
Gotta get in somehow. Oh.
Yeah, of course. Oh my God. Wait, what the hell is that? I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
I don't know. But... All right, they're waiting for us at the diamond.
That works.
Oh.
Hey, Skip, how much was this car?
This one was 170.
I really like this one.
I like it too. Yeah, it's my favorite daily supercar that I bought.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's an A plus, but if looks like an S.
Yeah, it does. Say, he was in the casino?
Yeah. I
Or
think
on the
he's-
roof?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
All right. So,
Oh, you guys.
Yo, what up?
hey, what's going on? Justice Lutras and Skip Tracer.
Yo, what's up? Nice to meet you.
We ready to do this thing?
Hell yeah.
All right. I can meet you guys on the roof here in about 2 minutes.
Alright, that works.
Wait, which
Appreciate you.
Tracy?
Yeah.
One with the red hair.
Oh, you still got contract with Arcadia? Because I'm actually director of operations.
Yeah, we're still open for contract.
Do me a
and-
favor and just slide your number to me real quick. Because I'll be honest, whenever I'm awake, no one calls, no one hits us up for contracts, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Typically,
Shots directly outside the casino?
You know Mason?
yeah.
Me and him.
Mason's my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just you.
Did I give you my contact?
No.
Are you NA?
team is like fucked, depending on what.
Okay. Yeah, we really need NA, to be honest.
Okay, you want me to get with some of the guys to try to orchestrate something? What are you thinking exactly?
Just a driver.
Just a single driver?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll talk to somebody. I'll talk to Mason and see what's going on.
I think we had Omar. I think we had.
Omar, he's alright.
Yeah, well, but whoever you guys want to. Like,
Omar's alright. Fredo's alright. They pretty much, know their shit. So.
yeah, whoever you
All
guys want to provide is fine with us.
Yeah, that was it. I'll see if I can get a hold of them or get a hold of fucking Mason.
Yeah, well, we can renew and discuss continuing.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Talk to Mason.
Yep.
I'll be up there in a minute.
All right. All right, let's go to this rooftop.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll be in some deep thought real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, John, we'll be right back.
We're at, oh no, you can go. Go. It's, no, it doesn't involve you, but I'm close. Sit down. No. It's more private than that. Yeah, give us like till after storm. Also, I want to introduce him to a good friend of mine. Oh, really? Do we know who this individual was?
Sure.
I got you. All right. Well, I mean, we're going to be talking about some things that we need to talk about it uninterrupted. But I mean, like I said, you guys are more than welcome to come. But like I said, we just got to talk about it uninterrupted. Okay. I'll talk to you. Yep. Later.
Skip, you still in your...
I'm here.
So, first things first, Skip Tracer, Justice Dross, meet our good friend Hayes.
Yo, what up?
Hey.
Hayes, this is Skip Tracy to my left, and that's Justice Latros in the
Hey, hello, how you doing?
the goat mask.
What's your
Nice to
name?
meet you.
Hayes or Hayes?
Haze,
Hayes. Okay.
like a fog, you know.
Yeah.
Hayes, I think, has what it takes to be the greatest movie star in the city.
Oh, movie star.
I think so. I think so.
Is
Or
she
the
an
greatest
actress?
anchor woman.
Okay.
I mean, she's got a lot of talent, you know.
All right.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So, but alternatively, she also has a perfect record. So maybe she's got a future in the courts. Who knows?
We need a new DA. That would be a crazy line.
Don't know if she'd ever be a lawyer, but I mean, if you need like a what do they call them? The people who type the things,
Clerk.
Clerk.
Clerk?
or she's your impromptu bailiff on top of it. As long as you swear her in, you know.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know.
Can you fuck people up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you could be a bailiff.
So, brass tacks.
Yep.
I did not have. I don't have any paperwork that you may have put together, Mr. Skip.
I do have a document ready.
Yep.
It is detailed.
Okay. You want to message me or share the document?
I'll just share it.
Okay.
Hayes, you don't have to accept that.
Yeah, no worries.
If you do, I don't mind you looking at it. I will hunt you down though.
No, it's chill.
There's a lot to it.
There is.
She
Oh,
may
good.
not
You
even
also,
want to read all
you
of
also
it.
have it digital. All right.
I'm very much only if you want to tell me kind of person.
I don't think it will do
Because
you
there's
any. It'll just clog your mind, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say there's no shortage of drama
It's-
that always
it-
finds your way into your ears. So anything I can avoid, I'm all for.
It's just numbers, and it's just a lot of information. But if you have any questions about it, I can go over it verbally. And to me, I forgot to mention Justice Latros. Like you had mentioned,
yeah.
you had mentioned that the startup capital, the sticker price was alarming. But like, I also want to mention that that's just a one-time thing. It's not a quarterly stipend that needs to be given.
Yeah. I think you said because it included the helicopters, which are just a one-time. And yeah, but it wasn't too alarming. Again, we'd have to talk to the commissioner about it, because I'm not sure how much the state is willing to spend. I know that they can easily make that money back.
I was really hoping to look at this before you sent it to you, Judge.
Ooh.
No. I didn't think well, he said that I thought it was alarming. It wasn't necessarily that. It's just more so I know that the city itself is very sensitive about the economy, because it's one
Yep.
of the things that sort of
Very much.
kind of sets us apart. And they don't really want to flood a business with a bunch of money.
Well,
For really no reason, if it's not something where they can see it within the
skip sidebar
city,
for a second.
you know, because even just as a gym, like a lot of people like that, but
Yeah.
I
Give
think
us a-
yeah,
Give us a minute. Just need to have a quick sidebar with
yeah.
So remember how I said don't go over 1,000 for anybody?
Oh, that's 2 hours.
No. But I mean, like, you never, like, it's from me to you on personal advice when it involves city officials and things like that. They don't like to see somebody getting paid more than 1,000. So reserve 1,000 for, the highest paying positions, things like that. And then 500, like stick to around anywhere between $250 an hour to $750 an hour, like $250, $500, $750. those,
hour?
and then 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you're
that's
gonna
what I
do-
did.
Oh, okay. Because I'm looking at crew and ops per episode.
That's 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
My bad. I don't know if it lists it.
I don't see the
Not list
hours. List. Hang on.
So per hour, it's 1,000 for the showrunner, 800 for the host, 700
Crew
for
and
the
ops
anchor.
per episode. I would put next to per episode. That it's a 2-hour
No,
episode.
I'll just put the hourly because it makes it
Yeah,
easier.
That
But
would
yeah,
be
it was
best.
supposed to be.
Because you got to understand, these guys, the moment you put any type of dollar amount that can be argued, you lose them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
we gotta
for
have
sure.
we gotta have stuff. We gotta keep it as simple and as basic as possible, and as because like at the end of the day,
it's not a simple. This is not no.
No,
simple
it's not.
task.
It's not. No, it's not. And I think you did a fine job putting all this together.
Yeah, I'm
Give me
adjusting
a
it
moment
now.
here. Yeah. And prizes. My understanding, this would be 1.8 million.
What are you looking at? The grand finale payouts,
Contestants and prizes.
contestants and prizes. What number?
I see stipends at 270,000. I don't know what that stipend is.
Okay,
Okay,
contestants,
so
prizes, okay.
episode winners. Episode winners. I mean,
So this is assuming that we can give away a bunch of money.
I would
let's-
lower the episode winners to like 50 grand to somewhere between 50 and 100 grand.
No, it's
Unless
10
it's 270 divided to the
It's
contestants.
divided. No, it's two.
Okay.
No. Episode winners is 10K for the competition episode. So if they win that episode, they get 10K, and then they obviously have points towards that final episode, that grand finale. These are only competition shows where we have episode payouts. We can also eliminate that. This is just, you told me to speak in 2-year terms. This is what 2 years
Got you.
I would expect in 2 years.
Why I said 1 year? Like, did I
Well,
say 2 years?
I feel like you said it 2 years. Yeah, like,
My bad.
well,
If I-
either way, 1 to 2
Either
years.
way, this is.
yeah.
okay.
So
I
stipends.
just get nervous around large dollar amounts when we're turning to the government for things,
Well,
because they're immediately
we
going to laugh
don't-
at it and just not
we
even
don't-
care about
we
looking at the
don't-
details.
We don't have to. Let's pitch this in phases, because if we make out with a bunch of money on the first phase, we don't need the rest of the phases.
Right.
And this is only like a startup. We have to look at it as a startup. This is not like quarterly thing that we're gonna just keep on getting paid by the government. No.
So this is something where I have a strong forte in, which is sales and marketing.
Mm-hmm.
So the other thing is you got to know your audience on this. So these guys, if you pitch them this, they're gonna scroll through it and not even give it a second thought. They're gonna take it straight to verbal, so they don't have to reference anything. We need the two big things we need to push towards is, well, I mean, I was hoping it'd be a spreadsheet, if I'm being honest.
I have a
Or it could be
spreadsheet too. It's just
Oh,
that
you
I
do?
can't make that in here. Can I?
No, but you can share a digital link to it.
Yeah, I can. I can share a link.
Yeah, something that's a full comprehensive breakdown of how the numbers become what they become. That is something that they
So
would
this
appreciate.
is just one page. This is why I said it's very detailed. If you scroll the top, there is a link. There's a link connected to this doc. You can just open it, and you
Okay,
can
give me a
check the
moment.
7 tabs in there. There's a schedule, there's a framework, programming, there's expansion package, there's what else was there? Oh, there was I think there's use cases. No, I don't think there's use cases. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there. I don't mind adjusting the numbers. This is just literally just our skeleton, and we can
Okay, so here's the like I said, at a glance right now, you're showing them an end result. What they need to see is the recipe. They need to see how 1 becomes 1 and then 1 + 1 = 2. They need to see a comprehensive breakdown from the build up. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Are you
Like
looking?
what you plan to do. That's the ultimate spreadsheet.
But are you-
the budgeting?
Are you
Go ahead.
looking at the other tabs though?
I'm looking at the other tabs. Yeah, hang on
Okay.
1 second, because I can't hear
Yeah.
when
yeah,
I
got
when I
you.
focus in on this. Yeah, give me a moment.
Well, wait. You know you can fix that, right? You need to fix that.
Well, let's give it a go with Justice Lutras, I guess, as you have it right now. Because I was telling the Justice that it would be a spreadsheet. You know what I mean? Like a Excel sheet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's a full budgeting Excel sheet showing the raw numbers and how the math adds up.
Yeah, I have
That's
that too.
what they need
yeah,
to
I
see
have.
more than anything.
I'm such a paper data
Gotcha,
person.
gotcha.
I have all that. But let's use this document now as a structure
Sure.
because I don't want to put in numbers on the spreadsheet and then
Okay, all right.
go after.
So we'll open with work in progress then.
Yeah, let's not take it to them until we have that spreadsheet because I want to
Gotcha,
get these
gotcha.
numbers in here for our
Okay.
structure because then we can back up the structure with the spreadsheet.
Okay. Do you want me to open and you close, or do you open
I
and
want
me
you to
close, or do you
open-
want to?
I want you to open, but I want all of us to discuss these numbers.
We can keep it organic and full.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give me a cue when you want me to step in. Yeah, and I'll give you a cue. Like I'll say what I'm saying, then I'll give you a cue for you to step in.
Yeah,
You know
let's
what I mean?
just-
And if
let's-
unless you hear something strong, then just step in right away. You know
Go
what I
ahead
mean?
and
I'll do like
steer the whole ship, and I'll support
Okay.
you. Let's overview the paperwork, and let's just make sure that that either I have an explanation, or you guys say, nah, that's totally not going to work, or let's trim that down, or let's adjust that,
right.
and then I can do it here on my document. That way, my document's
I
set
got
up.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
All right. Sorry for that.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, Skip!
Careful, Skip.
That fire is real. Be careful.
Yeah.
I thought you said your suit was flame retardant.
Oh man, it's
It's not flame proof though.
All right.
So, Justice.
Yeah.
So you got the document, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so this is a work in progress. A lot of this is ballpark. There is a spreadsheet, but that's going to take a little bit more time. But because you want to know how the pies are made, right? And you want to see all the different types of pies that are offered.
I just want to see how it's gonna. I think if we're gonna have a good argument for it, then we're gonna need to see how it's gonna go back into the community. You know.
Okay, so with that being said, that's a perfect opening for it. So within Mr. Tracer's media conglomerate, okay, he's got departments in the news, he's got departments for sports and entertainment. I mean, he's got a multitude of departments. okay, that all are going to be doing stuff to enrich the community. And that's how we have to look at this. Okay, this is not a business like a restaurant. This is not a business like a bar or a dance club or anything like any other business in this city. This is a multifaceted business that aims towards the enrichment of the community and solely the enrichment of the community. And it also has the ability to give back to the community financially with game shows and other things, assuming we can tighten up and fine-tune the numbers on various revenue streams. But the long and short of it is, this is something that, you know, when the city invests in, say, a statue, or they invest in a park, you know, the city bites the cost because they know that park is going to bring a lot of joy to families and kids being able to play in the park. Quality of life. They want to draw tourists and they want to draw people moving to the city. You know, so that's how we have to look at this media conglomerate first and foremost, above anything else. So that being said, we are not trying to give you a price tag for anybody to line their pockets. We are, however, giving you a price tag in which a lot of these things, you know, work and operate. So people do need to get paid for their time, you know. But also, like, for example, we got the game shows, we got all the sports shows, and you know, all the different various competition shows and things like that. And then you got other things like romance and, you know, interpersonal dynamics going on.
Fashion.
So these are all different types of entertainment. Obviously, we're looking for a streaming service because that's probably the most effective way to deliver this content. So a streaming service that can be done over the phone, which Skip has already displayed his ability to use his company assets to the best of his ability, to their fullest potential, by offering live breaking news. You already know and are sold on News One and the potential of having a second helicopter for being able to shoot movies and TV
hell
shows
yeah.
and documentaries and things like that.
I think that could be pushed. I think we could push that heavily through like public safety maybe, and say you know, at least through recording chases, maybe saying we can inform the public on where they're happening, stuff
Right.
like that. And then I don't know, maybe talk about a movie industry to sort of make money and stuff. I think that could be a really big industry.
100%, and that's what we thoroughly believe in that. Now, the problem with this is it's hard for us to quantify these numbers and give you a full breakdown because this is not something that's ever been done before, first off. Secondly, this is creating an opportunity in the city. It's creating growth in the city. If we can maintain consistent and constant avenues and opportunities, much like acting careers or being a news anchor or being a reporter, whatever have you, you know what I mean? Once we see that in the city, you know what I mean? I think the city would understand that these are things that are for the enrichment of the overall city as a whole.
Yeah, that it would make more.
Yeah, this is not something that is a typical, you know, this isn't a business that can be.
It's more like a charity, right? Kind of.
Well, no, it's a government. I think it should be a government sponsored, you know, thing. You know, like the electric company. You know, everybody has power. Everybody pays for their power.
Also,
I think this should be classified more on the same principles as utility or through enrichment, community enrichment, and what have you.
Yeah.
Also, the
Also,
way the structure is right now, it doesn't really make money, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of.
Because, like, you know, as much as you get as many views, you're not going to get money on it, whatever movie you put out there. So, yeah, it'd have to come from somewhere.
But that's the thing. Also, I think we also need to clarify that despite the number of businesses that this could help, it's not meant to sort of change the dynamic of how things already are. It's not meant to overtake anything as some sort of like sort of massive business that runs the city. It's sort of just there to provide, you know, the information about the city.
information, entertainment, content.
Yeah.
I mean, this is through trial and error.
Yeah.
We started with a weekly print. Okay, we did a newspaper, 10-page publication. We sold out 6 figures for the first week. That's how we made our money at first. It slowly declined because why? People don't like to read. People don't want to read all them words.
Yeah.
What
of
we
course.
know is people like to scroll and people like to watch videos. So this is our pivot into based on data that we've already acquired, we've already ran and tested. People don't like to read. That's why our articles are getting shorter and shorter. And our articles are more focused on just video content feeds. That's what people are tuning in on. That's the data that shows.
Yeah, because the clicks are there. It's just unfortunately the captivation and attention is not.
Yeah, because people want to know what the fuck is going on, because they're too busy grinding or some other shit, and when they see something popping off, they want to go there. When they see that a bunch of people are Mirage, or they see a bunch of people are doing something, they go to that business. It would be
Right.
the same thing for anything else.
I mean, a perfect example was small claims court.
Yeah, exactly. When people started to post about it, tons of people showed up.
Short-term content for people with brain rot, basically, is what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fun brain rot, you know.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not it's not like a it's not trying to be
I'm not saying that
negative.
You need to be brain rot.
It also
I'm saying that
involves
people have brain rot. I have a short attention span, so I'm right there with them.
whether it's considered brain rot or not. It involves the community. So now people are going to be like more inclined to be like, who's on this show this time?
Yeah, and they're gonna start to remember people and learn people and
Yeah.
go seek them out. Go seek out those shows.
Someone already came up to me and said they're like, hey, this group came up to me and recognized me from being on Small Claims TV. I just want to say thank you. I was like, that's absolutely amazing to hear. So like, again, another positive story of someone just being on the screen.
I mean, right there is a perfect example of something to show to the commissioner. Like, is just say like, yo, this has already worked.
So, the main goal here with the media conglomerate is understanding that there are multiple departments. That there's departments for news and all the new and exciting things revolving around news. Everybody agrees unanimously every time we bring it up that live breaking news is where it's at. People want to be able to see, what's going on throughout the city. Gunfights, robberies, police chases, interviews, aftermath, all these different things. People want to send messages to other gangs, through interviews and all this nonsense, People love that shit. And it gets high ratings. Everybody knows that. But there's also other avenues and aspects through Mr. Tracer's media conglomerate, which, like I said, we're trying to broach into the arts and entertainment aspect because we believe there is also some reoccurring revenue. People would basically buy in to participate, much like how a raffle works, right? So they buy in, and so are luck. They don't get chosen, but those that do get chosen, there's a pool there from people buying in, and there are payouts to be had from that, and also people perhaps getting paid. Now, ideally, I'm going to be honest about this. I really think that Weazel News should have government oversight when it comes to fiscal management. And I really think that the government, the city, should be paying the bills for Weazel News. I'm just going to say it. Because every which way from... go ahead.
If it's like... no, I can understand it because it's essentially promoting the city itself.
Yeah. 100%.
So, I think it's completely reasonable to sort of ask that.
Yeah, the news takes a lot more effort too, and it doesn't produce something like merch or food or anything that's
Yeah.
like easily sell. It's not a quick turnaround.
Exactly. And Skip's media conglomerate, what you're essentially going to have is very few businessmen, but a whole lot of artists and a whole lot of talent. People who are very poor at business, but people who are capable of producing incredible works of art that people want to watch, people want to see, people want to listen to, people want to be a part of. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, there's no really good way to monetize it with the city in its current, standing. Like, everybody agrees news is great. Everybody agrees that, movies would be great. Everybody agrees TV shows and game shows and all these things would be great. But
But no
the
one wants
fact
to pay
is,
for it.
nobody wants to pay for it. None of the business owners and the majority of the citizens don't want to pay for shit. That's the bottom line. Now, if they can participate, that's a different story, which is what we're pushing into with the arts and entertainment aspect. We are making a drastic effort to, appeal to that nature of, having pro leagues for VR, having pro leagues for arm wrestling competitions, making celebrities of these contestants, regular celebrities, pro leagues as far as like a professional boxing league, that's a big one. Probably closer to MMA than boxing, but maybe it could be kickboxing, who knows. But people can buy into that. They sponsor themselves and hope to do well, and they get a piece of the prize pool, things like that. I mean, there's working models, but they're very rudimentary, and they're not great for, paying the people who are involved in putting it all together. And this is where I think that the city should, actually have a heavy hand in paying the staff, paying the bill.
I mean, really, just the startup cost is. I know once the foundation is set, it's a reoccurring model. It's not something that we need subsidized assistance every quarter. Really, we could go in phases, to me, and work it in slowly. That way, we know that it's coming back. Because I would hate for a whole big bag to just get burned like that. I would hate to have that on my conscience, on my shoulders or whatnot.
I mean, if the
Startup
city was willing to
cost.
pay for it and that shit got burnt, I don't think it'd be that big of a deal.
Well, I mean, if a startup cost,
It would just depend on how much money it was, but
I mean,
because here's the thing, like of course I do believe in all the shows, but you really never know what's gonna be popular, and some stuff might not be as popular as other stuff. Some stuff might not do as well.
Yeah.
Some stuff might be a loss. Some stuff might do 10 times better than you think it will.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. And that's the whole
I
point
think-
of is
yeah.
those shows that do 10 times better are supposed to carry the weight of the shows that don't do good. And our job as the network is to rotate those shows out, figure out what is the best shows that people are going to be engaged with. And not everyone is going to be engaged to every show. It's different tailored audiences that we have to target. We have to keep that in mind. And so that's why all these shows are really aimed at different audiences,
Yeah, gotta throw it at the wall and see what sticks.
Yep.
And that's where
I mean, yeah,
that's where
pretty
we can
much.
start quantifying things. Is if we did get that startup capital at the very least, if the government doesn't want to subsidize, this media conglomerate, this media company, okay? If it doesn't want to subsidize it permanently, at the very least, give us a startup capital so we can then put things together, be able to pay for people, be able to hire people on and try things out, and be able to give them a salary, give them hourly, under heavy due diligence, mind you. Skip and I, we've been talking. I'm a businessman, so I'd be willing to step in and help out, let him focus on the creatives. I would focus more on the business side to make sure, the money's being handled responsibly, and in no way, shape, or form is anybody here to line their fucking pockets. Nobody's going to be dipping into this budget to buy a car or buy a home or any of this bullshit. It's going to be strictly managed just so things can get paid for that can produce a product for the city, for the overall health of the city. The enrichment of the city, I should say.
Yeah, nah.
But
I
these
think,
avenues have to be available.
Yeah, I think if it will, I don't know. I think if the state was willing to fully fund it, there wouldn't even be a need for sort of reassurance on what's getting bought and what's getting not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't see why his media company isn't a city-owned asset with him at the helm, so people can get paid. Because I mean, if he puts out, hey, hiring actresses, hiring this, hiring that, he has no way to pay for them.
Yeah.
But he knows he's got all the projects, he's got all the ability to do it. Problem is, he doesn't have any startup capital. You know what I mean?
And I
And
can't
we
keep
won't
going.
know-
I can't keep going around begging these businesses
Yeah.
for
donations.
for a donation or sponsor ad placement. I've been doing that for 90 days now. I think people are just
Yeah, you're tired of
Your
it, and
pockets
they're
run
tired
dry.
of it.
yeah. I mean, the best way I find to make revenue is to create content, and this is the strategy. This is the network. And if you go around the whole city and you go, check out billboards, this is what I did last week. I went around driving around, check out every billboard that I could find. And
You think we could replace them?
No. I'm not saying replace them. I'm just saying that what I noticed is that Weazel News has shows listed, and it's not just news. It's not just news. Weazel News is not just news. Based on the billboards in the city,
Weazel News is a department.
It's a network. Just
It is
like
a network,
just like
but-
that right there. You guys see that building right there? CNT,
Yeah, CNT.
Conglomerate
Skip-
Network Television. That's what that
Skip
is.
Skip's a media mogul. That's what people need to understand in the city. Skip is a media mogul, all right, and owners of his company are media moguls. They got an eye for talent, they got an eye for creatives, and they want to be able to put that out there and enrich the city, give those opportunities out. But those opportunities are only going to be taken advantage of if they're consistently available, meaning we can consistently hire people to do it, go through trial and error. Talent scouting, if you will. People are going to get hired and people are going to get fired because, they're maybe prima donnas or maybe they're not showing up to work or whatever have you. But the shows still need to get made. The movies still need to get made. The documentaries still need to get made. Cribs, all the listing of, actually, Skip, that's what we should probably just open with. Is just all
What,
the projects.
Oh.
No, just listing off all of the projects and then breaking the projects down ever so slightly and just, how many people it's going to take to create it.
Actually, yeah, and if you could include how it's gonna sort of, I think y'all might also find that sometimes it can be difficult to talk about this because there's so many implications. But I think that if y'all could explain how other people might get something out of it, they might be able to do more. They might be able to show off some stuff. They
My
might
man,
be able to
proof-
make some stuff.
Justice.
Yeah.
The proof is in the pudding. Where do you think all these creatives are coming from? They're coming from the city. As people fly in, it changes their lives. Be like, oh my God, that's a career choice. I'm gonna fucking do everything I can to do that. And then you're gonna have so many people throughout the city being their fans.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
wanting to
If
participate.
that could be within the outline of what we bring to the commissioner, then I mean I think that could just round it out even more. It's just sort of a bottom line of like this is gonna bring people together and this is gonna make people want to watch it.
You just want to flesh out like the possibilities, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
essentially, how could it expand so that more? Because
I'm glad you asked that. I'm glad you asked
a lot
that.
of people want to fly in the city, and sometimes you take a different plane. And if there was encouragement for more people to take different planes, to try to get to different stuff that's happening,
Skip.
and if that could be explained, then I think there's no way it's not pushed forward.
I think
Skip.
Skip's got a PowerPoint ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what,
yeah.
Skip? Fucking
Yeah.
hire me as a co-owner, and I will work on a presentation. I will help participate, but I'm already thinking about a sales pitch for the commissioner. I'm gonna open with, I know exactly how to sell this guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Or girl,
real. It's
or woman, or whoever it is.
real easy if you structure it properly.
Yeah, I know exactly what to do with this presentation.
And if you sort of go through it in the right way and in the right order, it's, I mean, it's kind of a slam dunk.
Yeah, I mean, just so you know, what you received in the document is just page 1.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for more.
No, I mean, there is more already. It's in the link at the very top.
Oh, I see.
And there's 7 tabs. Now, we can go over this whole document maybe right now if you guys want to real quick. Or we could just go back to the drawing board and just get ready for a presentation, pitch deck,
Doesn't
whatnot.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm already running through all the different ways to present this to the commissioner. If I can open and then do just like what we just did here, you know?
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
No, I mean this was also a trial practice for me at Skip presenting to you, because like I opened and then as you responded, Skip responded to you, and then you responded back, and then I responded to you. We took turns. That's the interchange, right?
Yeah.
And it was done organically. So that practice is going to be key. That chemistry is going to be key presenting to the commissioner. But I already know exactly how we need to open with the commissioner. And I'm gonna start off by just addressing the elephant in the room. Commissioner, this is going to be a very uncomfortable meeting. Flat out, I'm going to tell you right now, we're asking for money, and we're asking for a lot of involvement.
Yep.
And I'm going to just put that out there right up front. And you know what, Commissioner? Flat out, we're going to let this do the talking. So here's this presentation for you. And you tell us if this money is worth it, if this is worth it to the city or not. And if it's not, appreciate for your time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And that's it. And we show them what we got. And
Yeah.
we let that do the talking. And that's where you would step in. You'd showcase all these different things that we can have some interplay, some interchange between you and me going over these projects. All the different ways and how this impacts not just the city, but, you know, the community as a whole, you know? Because there's a lot of different communities in the city, you know? And this, frankly, is universal to all of them. I mean, Hayes over there, think about it. Her face on every billboard is the greatest actress to ever walk in the city. It would be amazing. Isn't that right, Hayes?
Yeah,
See,
you'll
she's so excited about it, she can't even speak.
You'll have girls wanting to be actresses instead of strippers.
Exactly.
Hey, so
exactly.
one point I wanted to bring up that the Justice had mentioned, it was expansion. In Appendix B, we have expansion. We have network-backed films. We have made-for-TV movies. That comes from that 40% that goes back into the community from the profit share that we were discussing earlier, Justice. That's,
I like
that's how
that
we
number.
fund. That's how we fund the network productions, the original productions. We don't need other money to fund those productions if we're hitting profitability, obviously. And that's based on 5 premium subscription businesses. There's about 20 or 30 registered businesses that I counted. And that's about half. And we only need half to sign up and to realize the value of their placement subscription, which is just $25K. Sponsorships also. Sponsorships is another stream of revenue. This show was brought to you by This ad is brought to you by.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
So that's extra.
But do you think that, especially with food, I know that people are real picky about their food. Do you think there could be a real market for people swapping what restaurants they go to just based off of an ad they see?
Yep, could be. Because let me tell you something. When you got a restaurant that offers various flavors of healthy food to junk food, and then other restaurants offer different types of flavors of food, healthy food to junk food, it makes a difference. You know, you'll get a taste, you'll get preferences. People will figure out what sells and what doesn't. You know, restaurants, you know, we're not handing business to restaurants, all these places on a silver platter. They still have to run their business. They have to, you know, take advantage of the free market to the best of their abilities. So
No, see, I think the problem is half these fucking restaurants are never open. You know what I mean?
no,
I mean,
they're open plenty. They're open plenty. They're just everybody's going through some things right now.
Down
But
the line, you could also do celebrity endorsements or merch or something for your movies.
that's oh my god, that's fucking
Hayes.
huge, Hayes. That's fucking huge.
Can you give an example of what you're talking about?
I've never seen Al Dente's open.
Like,
Oh, they're
Dente's is
definitely
They're
closed.
gone.
Yeah.
They're
They're
yeah, there's no.
completely.
they're closed.
Why are they still? See, there's tons of businesses on here that are, like, just.
There's actually a business in there that hasn't been open in a long time. Skip pointed out it's another news business, and it's never once been open for as long as I've been in the city.
There's
Los
another
Santos News.
Yep, that's it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Can't figure
Yeah,
it out.
and the boathouse is that completely closed?
Yep, that one also
Yeah.
lost its owner. So
Yeah.
restaurants, you have to understand, Judge. Restaurants are some of the hardest businesses to run because they make almost no profit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like people are picky about their food, but I mean, if y'all feel like there's a market, I don't see why not.
I mean, personally, I think that restaurant, we all love that Colombian restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
that'd be a
They all
perfect.
need
I
to
mean,
take a note from that place because that
I
place
mean,
is
yeah,
the best.
it would
You
be a
could definitely
perfect.
go and hang out in there.
That'd be a perfect one to do an ad. You know, honestly, yeah, it'd be a good market for sort of new places, because now that place is open, there'll probably be more businesses open.
Well, here's the strategy with the commercials. We're offering one free commercial to every registered business, so that way we can have a commercial bank. And if they want to proceed with running the commercials, then they just pay the subscription fee. It's already done. That's in my mind is where we make the most money, is those subscription placement ads that are just reoccurring. They're just constantly running their commercial in all these shows. We have to think that if these shows are running, there's a lot of ad placements that are gonna be running. Not a lot, but I mean, there's definitely gonna need a need for ad breaks.
I mean, here's the more I think about it, the more I think about how, you know, it really doesn't matter if it's just kind of burning money as long as it's helping the city, because there's plenty of other, like a lot of the labor app jobs. What necessarily does the city get out of it other than just paying people? You know what I mean? I mean, that's equivalent to just burning money. So I don't know. I don't even think that revenue or profitability even matters as much as how much it can impact the city or sort of create stuff to do.
I don't think it ultimately matters, but
or create
like you
stuff
said,
to watch.
if they're really tight with their purse strings, if it shows that it's mostly just a startup and that you could, in theory, stop relying on them, maybe they'll be more inclined to give you the startup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we need to rely on them. I think we just need that big startup capital to launch the foundation, and then we can rely on the foundation. It's like a machine. You build a machine, it starts working like as much as you
And it
can
runs
feed it.
itself.
Yeah, it runs itself.
Yeah. And then also, you know, if they are like, hey, yeah, we can just foot the bill and you can output, then you get more creative freedom and stuff like that. You can trial and error more things. Like, it's just, and then it's just all about like what you can get back to the city instead of worrying about where the next paycheck is going to come.
I mean, it depends. I do think it's a good possibility that they're willing to just sort of foot the bill.
I worry about the
mean,
next
50
paycheck
cents.
only because we've gone so long without getting paychecks. In fact, we don't even get paychecks. I have to pay people out manually. And in fact, we have a dollar salary because we just don't make any money. And the people that work right now, I fully respect them for taking dollar salaries. Because we're not making revenue right now. So
Is anybody waking up after storm?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Let's reconvene back here after storm.
Yep.
I gotta go store my car up.
Yeah, that works.
Last time I was without a car.
Oh,
I'm gonna go mess with some locals.
You were brave with that fire.
were you? Did you just burn?
Okay.
Are there any locals
Man that
up
walked
here?
through the fire.
Oh, you holding up, Skip? You did get burned on fire.
Yeah, that's some good. That's some good ideas, though, Hayes.
Yeah. I'm more than happy to shoot the shit if you ever need like someone to bounce ideas off.
Yeah. Here, come here.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I always forget
Get
this
your
part.
contact. Yeah.
You good, Hayes?
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
sleep
just
up
sharing
here? All
contact.
right.
Yeah, you
Alright,
guys have
gotcha.
fun.
Yeah. Did you get mine?
Yeah, I did.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice to finally meet you. Have fun.
Yeah,
I'll
you
see
too. I'll
after
see
storm.
you after storm.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good.
All right. Bye. This is lit up in here, dude. Forgot how lit this place was. Look at this. You shoot some movies up in here. Let me think. I got so many ideas to shoot. I'm trying to shoot some commercials. Really need a casting talent agency. Oh. I should move my car. Move my car back to MRPD within 2 minutes. Dude, where's the garage at, bro? Oh. All right, chat, we're gonna be right back after we park this car up. Got about 1 minute to get to MRPD. on, man. Oh. Woo. All right, we'll be back, chat. Back chat. we're joining.
babe. You're welcome, babe.
Yeah. Mr. O'Neill.
Mr. Tracer. How we doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, that's the first time I finally woke up before her.
Oof. I need to go get this repaired.
Oh yeah? Alright, I'll wait here.
You have to go? Or
Actually-
you have your car here, or you want to go?
Yeah, my car's here.
You gonna wait here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back. Actually, wait. I don't even know who's open. I'm gonna go clock in actually at Weazel News.
Alright, go clock in.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Do you want me to pick you up first?
No, I'll drive. Oh. Might have been on the phone. Oh shit. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Can I get a full repair?
Let me have a look. Alright, your internals are about 70% and your housings are 65. What would you want a full repair or do you want a basic?
You can do full.
Yeah, so basic just does your housing, but a full does your internals as well. So if you want a full, it does everything.
Yeah, let's do full.
Alright, beautiful. Let me just confirm. Yes. Alright, come with me. Alright, you just want to take that one for me.
have enough cash. Hold on.
Yeah, you need not 2.5.
Oh, I need $200.
Cash or?
Yeah, 200 cash.
Oh, I do not have any cash on me.
You guys got ATM?
No. Where would be the closest ATM? Yeah, you'd have to go down to Legion. It's just around the corner.
No, just transfer. Do you have can I give you cash and you transfer me money? Can I give you
Why don't
cash?
you just go around to Legion Square?
Just because I have a meeting and they're waiting for me. I'm trying to. I was.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll give you a.
Cash
Give,
and I'll pay the card. Yeah.
yeah.
The cash first.
All right. I'll give you 1,000.
Only 1,000. Oh, brother. That's a 2.5 grand thing.
No, I know. I have 2,400 in my account. I'm just trying to. I have 2,400 in my account, and I need $100, but I'll give you 1,000 cash. You send me 1,000. Does that not make sense?
Oh, you need 1,000 in card. Okay. All right. No, I forgot what you said. I thought you wanted me to cover the extra 50.
No. I'll give you. I'll give you 1,000. You just send me 1,000.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, here you go. There's 1,000.
All right, and what's your
Cash.
state ID?
And my state ID is 17894. Got it. All right, thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You have me all kind of confused and fucked up. So it's like, how am I paying 1,500 right now?
No, sorry.
That's okay.
This is Weazel News.
Yes. Do you guys cover stories of like? So earlier, EMS was coming to the beach to help me, and the guy drove his ambulance off of the stairs and flipped it upside down. And I got images from someone that saw it happen, and I didn't know if that was like a story you wanted to cover.
It sounds like an accident.
I mean, if you wanted to like throw the narrative that like the EMS are incompetent and like there's proof, and I don't know. I don't know what kind of journalism you're into. I just figured if you wanted kind of like if you were like a TMZ thing or like a
We don't do that specifically, but it could be a possibility in the future, like a TMZ style channel. We just don't have that right now. We're
okay.
Unbiased in terms of the news. We try to report. We just try to present the news instead of.
Right. I'm trying to incite drama, like you know what I'm saying.
I mean, we have a couple TV shows that we are working on. I mean, those are things that can incite drama.
Yeah, I like to incite chaos and drama, and and just start shit where there's none. Like it was clearly an accident. The ambulance guy was trying to get to me, but like it's just I could spin the narrative that like they're incompetent and just look at this. They can't these are the people that are coming to save your life, and they're they're almost dying trying to do it because they're so incompetent. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just really make it look bad.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, if it was really, really the case, I wouldn't mind. But
No, but I mean, if enough people believe that's the case, then it will become. Then it is the case. Perception, alters our reality. Or perception shapes our reality is what I meant to say. So
sure, I can relate and understand. It's just that when we do something like that as the news, we lose credibility and trust. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So what about like somebody doing it like under like their own guise, but let's say with like using the resources of Weazel News? What do you think about that?
What do you mean?
Or maybe should this be something we discuss in person?
I mean, no, I mean it's all business. So what do you exactly mean though?
So like basically like I could go around getting pictures of like out of context things and situations and spin a narrative on it to make it look really bad. And because I'm just a single person. I don't have the resources like the camera equipment or the editing equipment or the platform to put that out there or like the resources to even gain any of that kind of stuff. But I would be like not like a partner or anything like that, but because I don't want any money for it, I would do it totally free. Just for the hell of it. But like if I need like to say borrow, yeah, kind of like that. But like where I would just like spin it in ways just to cause chaos and drama. But like you guys would be silently let me borrow a camera to use or something. You know what I'm saying? Or let me like work in a studio to. Cameras
are really cheap to get.
Okay.
So those aren't expensive. But
okay.
What I would be interested in is if you can get me Polaroids. I'll take Polaroids and build a story, and I'll pay for the story. But it's got to be. Pictures tell 1,000 words, right? So the pictures gotta showcase the story, if that makes sense.
Yeah, actually, it's probably too late for that. But damn, I wish I would have thought of this like a week ago when I had a really good some juicy pictures from a thing that happened up in Toledo or Sandy or something. And 2 guys were stealing a cop car, and I got pictures of that. I got pictures of the cop getting held up and his cop car getting stolen. Suspects on the ground dead. Suspects' vehicles that I don't think they caught.
Whoa, hold
pictures
on.
of that.
Are you in the right place at the right time type of thing?
Yeah, I was on my scooter, the little Faggio, and I was trying to go do lumber, and some dumbass parked the vehicle where you pull the trucks out, so I couldn't pull the truck out. So I was just driving away, and I stumbled across a scene of cops chasing these vehicles and suspects getting away and holding up cops, and yeah, it was crazy. I got pictures of it all.
Interesting. What do you do for a living?
Nothing. I've only been in the city for so I've been off and on in the city for maybe a month, but only one time a week here and there. But I got a new brain now, so I can actually be in the city all the time. So I plan on being in the city all the time because before my old brain could not handle I couldn't even lockpick before. My brain just would malfunction, and so but now it's I got a new upgraded brain, so I can do anything now.
What was your name?
My name is Chris. Crystal Meth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Chris and then Dolmeth. Dolmeth.
Crystal Meth. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you meet me at Life Invader Building?
I'm literally standing at the front door right now.
All right, I'll be there.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Go to this hospital real quick. Trust fosters confidence, integrity, dependability, transparency, and reliability is foundation of strong leadership and effective care.
Nice car.
Hey, what's going on, buddy? Thank you.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Pretty good, how are you?
You been working or something?
Yeah, you could say that.
What do you work for?
Oh, nobody. I just do like, you know, fishing, stuff like that.
Oh, got it. Oh, come on in. So, yeah, I wanted to talk to you in person, see if, you know, if you wanted to be part of the news in some form or fashion. Sounds like you like to go out there and chase the stories down.
Yeah, like an investigative reporter type thing?
Yeah.
I would love that, dude. I would love that.
Well, what do you want to do? What do you enjoy doing? Is that something?
Honestly, okay. So honestly, like I know before I spun the whole thing about like, you know, like bending the truth, whatever. But like that's only for like a fun, humorous, comedic, like parody type of thing, not as a serious thing. But what I like to do is I like to expose the truth. I like to spread the truth and expose the truth. This day and age, truth is a disease, and I like to spread it.
Okay.
Yeah, so an investigative reporter would be absolutely up my alley. Like that would
Do me a favor, define your definition of truth.
Without corruption, with just the stuff that nobody wants to hear, the stuff that nobody wants to like pay attention to because they just would rather, you know, seek comfort in the lies and all the other bullshit. Like I'm not talking about like, you know, CNN truth or MSNBC truth. I'm talking about like, you know, well, you really can't get the truth from any of those fucking news stations anymore. You got to just like go independent media, man. Like, cause yeah, just, I mean, I don't know. It's just like there's
It's the same thing what I told you
all the
though.
bullshit.
Even if it's even for CNN, like, you know, they will post stories, but they're not gonna just post any story with no merit. You know what I mean?
Right. No. Yeah, no, they have merit, but they omit information. They spin it in a way that it looks, you know what I'm saying? They misinterpret it on purpose to make it look bad. But it's all for flair, and it's all for, you know, for clicks and views and money. Money is really the root of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Money really is the root of it. Like, but it doesn't have to be evil for everybody. Not everybody succumbs to that evil, you know? Not everybody cares about that.
All right, what do you care about?
I just care about. I originally told you I would do this for free. Remember? I said I don't even care about the money. I want to do it just for the fun of it, like because like, man, I see when I hear somebody talk, I don't even have to know them, and I can just tell when they're full of shit. I can tell when they're telling the truth. I can tell the emotional cadence behind their words and the way they're saying them, and I just, like, I see through people. I see through the fabric. I see behind the curtain, and you can't unsee that. And once you do see it, it's like you just want everybody else to see it because you can't understand how they're not seeing it, how they're not real, like it's right in front of their face and they're just not seeing it. And I want everybody to see it, man.
Well, what exactly do you want everyone to see?
I don't want anybody to see what I don't want them to see anything other than what is there, like what is the truth. I want, like, and that's what I'm there to expose. I don't know what the truth is. That's what I want to find out. And so it's not any bias of my own that I'm putting into this. I'm there to learn just as much as what I'm showing other people to, you know, for them to learn as well. You know what I'm saying? So we're learning together because I feel like if I try to go in and push my narrative or just learn things, you know, then that's showing bias, and that's not going to be the truth.
Yeah.
That's going to be subjective. Yeah.
Wow, that's exactly how we operate.
Okay, well, perfect. Okay, so.
But we are, we do have some sort of censorship.
Oh, right. I'm sure. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you can work. I can work around censorship. I'm pretty good at that.
Well, our goal is to technically not throw everyone under the bus, but more so present information.
Exactly. You present the information and let everyone else see and watch them throw themselves under the bus. Like that's the thing. Like, you don't have to say, if you're innocent, right? And you don't have to say anything. You can just let the other person prove their guilt by the evidence. You know, like. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are, you know, said in unspoken words, like things that you don't have to say that will then, or you can say things in a certain way that will then make the other person reveal things about themselves that they didn't know that they were doing, just based on the way you worded something and the way they responded to it.
Mm-hmm. All right, so based on, because I want you also to know that we're more than just news, even though we are Weazel News. We have to be looked at as a TV network. So with that being in mind, news just happens to be a division, if that makes sense. So
no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Is the news something you want to do, or do you want to tell stories and present, like, almost like insider, you know what I mean? Insider reports.
Ooh, yeah. That would be fun. And let me make sure, when I say that would be fun, I'm not looking at it as like, oh, that would be fun, like, oh, like in a dismissive way. When I say that would be fun, what I think of as fun is knowledge, learning, facts, truth, you know, like things like that. When I say fun, I mean it more in like a. I'm simplifying. I'm very
No,
simple.
I
Like
think that
something
you really
like
think it will be
intriguing.
fun. Yeah, I think that you'll
Yeah, it
enjoy
would actually like be
Yeah.
fun, but that's not like why I want to do it. I just think it would be fun. I'm just I when I say things, I don't necessarily articulate things the way. So that's why I like to put things down on paper or write it down so I can refine it and make sure But I can also work off of a script or something too, and that way. But when I'm working off the top of my brain just is constantly going so fast and just thinking about so many different things. It's hard to keep everything in line. So
Do you have the news app?
I should, yeah.
What color is it?
I just opened it. I think it's blue. Hold on. I just yellow, orange. Sorry, orange.
Okay. Do you tune into it?
I just opened it earlier. Weazel News TV is more than news. It's network television. So yeah, that's funny that was 8 days ago. You guys posted that.
Yep. Click on that one. So.
Oh, now casting and hiring. I didn't even see that part. Oh, this is so weird. I didn't even know that you guys were hiring. This is actually this is like serendipitous, dude.
Nuts. This is why we're here, and everything happens for a reason. So.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's crazy.
So in that article, if you scroll all the way down, you'll see all the shows that we have lined up. These are 12 out of the 18 shows. Now we can also formulate a whole different show that's based on investigative research or investigative reports.
I also like to like I don't know because like I like to add comedy to a lot of like truth like finding. So I don't think I wouldn't want to put the like comedy into something that's like serious like investigative reporting. But now I would be up for doing that. But also like if you have a show where like this one, Locked Up, LS, True Crime Meets Redemption, Real Inmate Stories. Like that one. I would love to like be in there talking to the inmates and just roasting them and just shit talking them, but like in a respectful way but just in a funny way. But while also showcasing whatever they want to show, but like just to make it lighthearted. You know what I mean?
I already have a host for that one.
Oh no, I don't want to be a host. I'm just saying like I could be like a guest or something. I don't know. I'm just saying any of these shows would work. Any of these shows, it doesn't matter. I would just any of these that I could bring comedy. Oh, the Family Feud. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, Family Feud. That one. Are you a Family Feud fan?
I mean, I grew up on it, so yeah.
I mean, could you be roasting people while they're trying to guess?
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm really good at improv off the cuff. Yeah, definitely.
Would you be opposed to if the contestants were gangs?
Bro, I don't care who they are.
Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do is, you see all the shows. I want you to just research. What I also want you to do, I'm gonna send you a document. This document is the full show list that we plan to do. It has a link.
Okay.
You can fill that out. And we're gonna be contacting people, for hiring, for talent, casting. Did you get that, Doc?
Yes, I did. Sorry, I was taking a deep breath.
Yeah. Love those deep breaths.
Yeah, me too. Oh, by the way, I'm at 11 blood sugar. Do you have any food?
Yeah.
I can pay you for it.
No worries.
This is so crazy. Like you said, everything does happen for a reason, and I actually believe that. Not in like the whole like weird spiritual way, but like just like in a balanced like of nature karmic kind of way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean this city is pretty special.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, I'm 7.
Yeah, take that. But yeah, this city's pretty special. We aim to highlight some of those special stories. I just want to not gonna advise you, but if the investigative route is where you want to go, just keep in mind that eventually you'll have a target on your back. You may destroy some bridges.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm not afraid of anything. When it comes to the truth, the thing is this: it's the truth, regardless of who says it. And if nobody else is going to be is going to step up and expose the truth, then I'll be the conduit. Like, I don't care. The truth is the truth, whether you say it out loud or not. You know what I mean? I'm just the person saying it out loud, so they can't blame me for the truth. And if they do, then they're just idiots, and they prove it by retaliating against me, and I'll make sure to drive that sentiment home to them.
When I think of investigative reports, research, I think of someone doing what it takes to get beyond the front lines of what they're investigating.
Exactly.
Whether it's costumes, whether it's stealth tactics, whether it's espionage, whether it's even getting hired by that company just to see the inner works of it. You know what I mean? And,
oh yeah. I mean, hey, you want to hire me, don't you?
No, I can't. I sent you an application, so you can fill it out. The hiring team will check it out.
I'm just saying, but like just from this meeting, and I'm not saying this because I'm not like infiltrating Life Invader or Weazel News or anything like that. I'm just saying like I'm a pretty easy to talk to, personable guy, right? Like social engineering type.
You said what? Social engineering?
Yeah, do I seem like I could kind of talk my way into anything?
Oh, yeah, you're approachable. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I know my eyes are kind of freaky, but
I didn't even. Oh shit.
Yeah, they're contacts. I like to.
Okay. I mean,
die.
What would you wear? What kind of outfit would you wear?
I mean,
that's it.
Oh.
See, I don't know if that was gonna work.
No. It depends on what I'm doing. I'm a chameleon. I'm a chameleon. I can blend in. This is my. I just put this on to avoid a stalker. Yeah. Somebody. Not somebody we definitely robbed 5 minutes before that. We weren't avoiding them. It was somebody stalking me, and so it was I had to
Why are they stalking you?
I don't know. They're crazy.
Is it that person out there that just walked by?
What?
Is that person that just walked by?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, actually, you're right. That's probably. That's right. Probably them.
I got a lady.
Yeah, she looks sus as fuck, bro. She's red as sus, bro. Red as sus.
You got Terry coming down the street too. Watch out for Terry. He's gonna ask you for money probably when he gets over here. Watch.
That or a blowjob.
I haven't heard him ask that yet, but I know he asks for money every time he comes over.
Oh. So just me, I guess.
Maybe. But yeah, definitely fill out the application and hiring team will get back to you.
All right.
And then we can go from there.
Oh, he went the other way.
He did. He dropped his donut and then he left. Fucking Terry.
I'll drop something in his donut.
All right. Hey, what was your name again?
Oh,
Chris?
here, let me share my contact. Chris Dolmeth.
Dolmeth. Got you. Okay. Dolmeth. All right.
Yep, crystal meth.
Got you. Did you get mine? My contact?
Yep, I did.
All right, Chris. Fill out the application, and our team will be reaching out.
All right, sounds good to me, man.
All right. You have a good one.
Oh, you too. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Hater.
Oh.
Oh, he threw sand in my eye, bro. I mean, no, wait, I got a mask on. My mask got fogged up.
Oh my fucking god, that was hilarious, dude.
My mask's fogged up. I couldn't see out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need a ride to the hospital or are you good?
Yeah, actually, that would be cool if you could do that.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I love the color of this car, though. Orange is my favorite color.
Yeah.
Orange and green. Orange and green, my favorite.
I got this color right off the lot, so I was like, I'll take it. Put your seatbelt on too, because I drive fast.
All right, thank you so much.
Mr. Chris, I'll see you around.
Yeah, hope to hear from you soon.
Yep. Bye-bye.
No? Alright. Hey, Skip, do you buy weapon skins or no?
What's up? No, I
You
don't.
buy weapon skins? No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You wouldn't say.
Oh
You
god.
wouldn't say
No.
You
No.
made some hasty choices in your more recent past or anything.
Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah.
Think about it. Think about it. What's the next one?
Your first, your card is the moon in reverse.
Oh, another reverse. Okay.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
And this is what's presently happening or feeling or something.
You guys playing Uno?
So.
No. She's giving me a tarot reading.
Oh, okay.
She's doing her hoodoo voodoo on me.
Yeah. So it can represent like anxiousness, deception, misunderstanding. Like something isn't clear to you right now, and it's fucking you up in a kind of mental bad way. Which is that. Then when we got the one that you really want to know, your future, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It is.
See what that's about.
Yeah, justice upright.
So not in reverse.
Nope. So this is
Okay.
this is something is going to conclude in a way that's just. That's someone's going to be held like an accountability, like not you, but something that's probably fucking you over. Like something's gonna have a satisfying resolution, and it's gonna make sense in a lore way, like even in some kind of code or lore or something like that. It's gonna abide by that. And it's gonna be a satisfying conclusion in that way. So yeah, that's the whole picture. You know, you may have made some. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
You may have made some hasty or bad decisions or something. Something's fucked you over a little bit, and it is kind of blaming you a little bit for it, like for some reason. But I don't know. You tell me. And then obviously right now things aren't clear. You're feeling a bit anxious about it. Like
I'll
there's
be
something-
honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of that's even remotely accurate.
It's possible. It's very possible. Like,
Well,
I'm not the
I
greatest
felt
terror
like it was
reader.
pretty accurate.
You didn't hear the first two.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, these are the first two. I'm recounting them.
Oh, well, I mean,
So-
the justice one, of course, you know, that sounds neat and all, but like the first two just don't sound even
No.
remotely accurate.
Then I
You
don't
don't-
believe mine.
Okay. So you
Fuck
don't
it.
think like you don't think anything bad's happened in like in your past? Just the past or
I
anything
mean,
like that?
Damn.
Like proportionally and perspectively and all that, like how I perceive bad things. No, it's
No?
all been like, you know, typical Monday through Friday for me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you gotta remember your last reading was like 3 months ago. So it was, like,
True.
in the last 3 months, this has happened.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, that one said something about romance being in my future, and that wasn't the case either. You know.
I don't think it said romance. I think it said a strong female figure,
Oh well, then in that case, yeah, it would have been really accurate.
a feminine
Yeah.
presence, not necessarily female, but typically female. Yeah. And you were like, "Oh, so romance," and I was like, "No." So yeah.
Any chance of a redo, or maybe you could do Skip. Skip, you want her to do her voodoo?
What do
on
I
you?
gotta do though? Do I gotta do anything?
Just gotta be nearby, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, how does that work? I just.
It's because I'm asking the cards or the spirits that be about you, so to speak.
But how would they know about me?
Yeah,
Skip
give
Trace?
Skip one. They just do, Skip.
The spirits know all.
Yeah,
But
they
I just heard two inaccurate.
Well, mine was actually pretty spot on, but I don't know about the bad luck, because I'm going to continue praying to the gods, and I should have good luck.
Yeah, but we decided that the bad luck could be like a trial, like a way of proving yourself. But ultimately, it seems like you overcome it and become a better person for it.
I don't know. I think the bad luck might be the gods make me do like a public shaming, and then they'll give me a reward. And then that kind of falls in line with that.
Like
Yeah.
a public sacrifice.
Yeah, and like
Well, I don't. Well, I would sacrifice myself, I guess, if they asked.
All right. I'll hear I want to be thinking deeply about this, but do I have to talk, or do you just read it to me?
Nah, I
pretty
should
much
just read it.
to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I tell you when to stop shuffling? If you're shuffling these cards?
Nah,
Yeah.
it's not like a magic trick, right?
No, it's just a
You
reading.
didn't tell me I could say stop.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, so then how do you know she even shuffled them?
Yo, hey, wait.
Yeah. I mean, you see me shuffling.
Okay, yeah, she's shuffling. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't know. I feel like I'm being tricked now. Skip is raising some really good points.
Yeah. Yeah. Yours was a pretty good fortune for these cards. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, I don't know if you want to redo.
How many cards are there? I was just curious.
Are they like bad cards?
Oh yeah. Skip just
Oh,
pulled
what,
one.
What the hell?
No, I don't
What
want to
the
do this
hell
no more.
Is this
I
on
don't wanna-
purpose?
She said I pulled a bad
Skip is
card.
getting freaked out by the tarot
What's
cards.
the bad card? What's the bad card?
Yeah, what
Tower.
is it? Is it like a death or?
You said
is it?
what?
The
I
tower.
don't know.
The tower?
What is the
that?
tower?
What the hell?
It's a sign of things crumbling down.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, man.
That was the worst card
Yo,
that we
that's
could
like
get.
the worst one you could have pulled.
What's the next card?
The tower isn't the first one. That's the.
What was the first card?
The star.
What's that?
What does that mean?
Oh my
So it's Rising Star?
rising star.
Is that what it is?
and then it's crumbling. That's what you're telling me.
It's a sign of hope. It's like a it's a star like leads people
well,
at the
that
North
doesn't
Star.
make any sense. Because how are you gonna give
Yeah,
me
let,
that-
let me tell you the
that's
positions.
fucked up,
God,
man.
hold on.
That's fucked up, especially while we're talking about building up the business.
Yeah. So
Right.
your
It's
first car
terrible timing.
is the star, which is a sign of hope, preservation. Guiding forward. It's a guiding star. So it could be a sign of like guiding you through faith. It can be a sign of guiding you to success. It's just a guiding thing that's usually, and because it's upright, it's a good thing, right? It's leading to good things. You're not following a false star. You're not following like a wrong path. But your second card is the tower.
Oh man.
And that shows impending disaster, destruction, things falling down around you.
So wait a minute, is this like a past, present, future thing?
Yes.
So the first card was past.
Yes.
Then
So-
the second card
Ah,
is
shit.
present.
Present. Yeah.
Okay, so the important card is the last card.
Yeah.
Yeah. So things.
Because
Something's.
I mean, Skip, if you think about it, that second card could be very accurate. Presently.
Right.
Yeah.
No. I
Yeah.
get
You know what I
it.
mean?
Yeah. Absolutely. That's why I'm like
kind of struggling
Yeah.
to figure it out. Yeah.
stressing right now.
Well, we've
Exactly.
been attacking this from multiple different angles for like fucking what, 3-4 months now, Skip?
Yeah.
So yeah, you just feel like you're losing control. Like things are crumbling around, and you just like, it's just destruction basically.
Right. So there it is. Okay, so that could be accurate, right? All right. So here it is. What's the last card?
Justice. Upright.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So-
my last card was justice as well, Skip.
Yeah.
Seeing
All right.
how
I
fates
was
are
it.
kinda
Was it
I think
mine
it's all
justice?
three of you.
Yeah,
Yes.
all of ours were justice.
Which
Hell
is
yeah.
Interesting.
Wait,
So-
that's
That's a
a
sign.
really. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a sign. That's a sign. All right.
So something's
I
getting
know
their
exactly.
comeuppance.
I know exactly who's getting their comeuppance then.
There you go.
Yeah, the fucking
Yeah.
the city and the
The-
fucking cops.
The
fucking
odds of the
elements.
future card
Yeah.
being justice for all three of you is
That's-
crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's statistically
And they're all
fucking
shuffled?
near impossible. Yep. Shuffled and rotated
How
and
many
split.
cards are there total? How many?
11,100.
What the hell?
Did you say how many? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I made a joke number.
There'd be a shitload of cards though.
I mean, there better not be like 8 cards or something.
No, I'm pretty sure it's more than 60.
60 cards?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good amount.
Yeah.
I think she fucking
Silver.
head popped.
Oh.
The 3 justice card pool was just too
Yeah.
powerful.
That's wild.
So,
Yep.
where did we last leave off? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about a lot. I think weren't we on profitability, revenue? I don't know, something like
I think
that.
we were on
Oh, yeah.
expansion or something.
No, I
Yeah.
think we needed to address one thing because it got brought up and there was back and forth on it. So, I'm of the belief that this is a city service that you would be in charge of. You would be the media mogul in charge of this newfound city service.
Well,
Yeah.
Can you tell
That
me
this
other
is-
city services there are that there is?
Of course, the justice system, the courts, the cops, the fire department, the fucking electrical or power grid, the
Is
fucking
that-
water company.
Those are all city?
Yeah, those are all city.
Electrical?
Yeah, I mean they
Yeah.
have different stuff to them, and different levels, different just different stuff. I can be honest. Now that I think about it, the state currently has about I joke about them having a lot of money, and they do. Cornelius, who do you know that is the richest person, and how much money do you think they have?
I think the wealthiest person in the city has upwards of 20 plus million.
Okay,
Like 23 million.
The state account has about 18 million in it, and it's all from fines. They get all the fine money.
Oh, I thought you said it was like in the billions.
Yeah, but you know that's just a little joke. It's only 18 million. I don't know. There aren't any transactions in it for purchases. It's only funds entering.
Now I understand. Now I understand how we have to do this.
Yeah. You see, so so now that I was thinking about
Okay.
it, it's not a problem to tell that if we're gonna actually
Well,
talk
hold on
about
a
the
minute,
business
Judge.
about it.
Hold on a minute, Judge.
And
No,
y'all should-
maybe
y'all
this.
should know
this
that.
Hold on. This is still the correct way to go about it because who pays your salary? Huh? Where's your salary come from? Comes from the city.
Yeah, but it's not taken out that account. You know
Exactly.
what I mean?
That's my point, and that's what I'm trying to have. That's what I'm appealing for. I'm
Yeah.
appealing that this media conglomerate should also be paid for by the city in the same manner that all these other services are paid for.
You guys
I mean,
facing some casino losses here?
No,
we're having a
in
business
meeting.
talks about some big shit coming.
Oh, okay. I'll let you guys too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
appreciate it, Invictus.
but do they? Is there a quarterly or monthly, yearly budget?
For what the city or
Yeah,
the
No, there is
DOJ?
not.
Yeah, for like so they know what they're
Hell
spending.
Nah,
So it doesn't-
because here's the thing, is that all the money comes from fines and stuff, and there's only a finite number in the account. Worst case scenario, the gods just add more money. You know what I mean? They just print more.
No, the city adds it from the fucking local tax revenue.
They can, I guess, but that's what I'm saying is because of how the economy is, there's only a finite number, or there's only a finite amount of money in the city at one point, unless people are constantly doing jobs in which the money is just kind of being printed out of thin air, because it's not being taken out of the state account. Like
Well-
there aren't transactions for paying for businesses. It's only money going into the account. It's only going up. It never goes down ever.
Well, here's my newly adjusted proposal. Okay, I think that the news department, Weazel News section of the whole media conglomerate should be paid for. The salaries of those individuals should be hourly, no commission, no nothing, just hourly.
All right.
And there should be this is Skip. I know we talked about this. There should be several positions. The highest paying position is $1,000 an hour. The lowest paying position should be somewhere in the vicinity of like $200 an hour, and then you can go up $100 or so, or figure it out. You know what I mean?
We can look at the math.
But the way I see it is you got your people who are the public face, and then you got the people who are the cameramen, who, in my opinion, is probably the most important.
Pretty
those
important,
are the because those are the guys who understand the technical side as well as have the personality to deliver the news. They get the camera up and running. They can deliver the live news, or they can shoot the the pre-recorded stuff or the recorded stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So those guys should definitely be paid. Somewhere in the ballpark. Okay, let's break the $1,000 mark just for those guys. Okay, let's say $1,200 an hour for those guys. You know what I mean?
I mean,
maybe 1,400. Maybe
that's all
1,400
an hour.
an hour.
No
1,400 an hour.
way. No.
If you think
way.
about
that's a
No.
fucking chunk.
No way.
Let me explain. Let me explain this. Okay, and hear me out. You can't. All right. These guys, like you, Skip, would be making $1,400 an hour. Not 1,400. No, yeah, 1,400. $1,400 an hour. All right. Mechanics make way more than that, by the way. Per hour. On average,
how much?
just so you're
mechan-
aware.
So
Mechanics
how
are the
much?
highest paying. Mechanics are the highest paying job in the city
How
for
much is it?
civilian work. They make a lot of money. On average, they make like probably somewhere between $4,000 and $8,000 an hour.
What?
Oh, okay.
No
Yeah.
way.
Mechanics. Well,
No
no,
way.
that's just.
It's
But that's
commission.
that's because of the commission.
Oh,
So they
shit.
have their hourly, which is like $750 to $1,000 an hour, but then they also get like 40 to 50% commission on whatever they're working on. So every time a basic comes in, they get $150. If a full service comes in, they get $1,500 from that. If an upgrade comes in, they get half of that.
But we might, you might be able to look at numbers for commissions for Weazel.
No, you can't, because there's no services, there's no product, there's no nothing.
What about if
no
they're
direct.
pulling in? What if they went out and scouted a commercial or an ad, and they
We
got
already did that.
We've
That's-
done that.
Let's stay
Media
focused.
exchange for
Let me finish this
Yeah.
pitch. Let me explain this, okay? The Weazel News Department makes hourly. That's it. Okay. Every individual employee makes hourly. Anything past that Weazel News makes is considered revenue and or profit for special projects. And that is what would then fund arts and entertainment, for example. Okay, so Weazel News getting a set salary paid for by the city, right? And anything that they make as a byproduct outside of the news or commercials or whatever have you, right? That money then gets put in a new account for special projects and other departments for the media conglomerate, right?
Yeah. That can work.
And then from this point, all right, this is what we're then asking the city for. We're asking for probably anywhere between a $2 to $3 million investment. No, not investment, or technically yes, an investment. Call it an enrichment investment to the city, right? To basically do some science and some research on what can essentially happen, from the game shows to the movies to the TV shows and all of that, right? If we see, now only the city is going to be able to see the true, analytics on that. I mean, let's be honest, this is kind of unquantifiable. You know what I mean? Until we go through some trial and error here, where we can actually get some figures and some numbers and some data.
Yeah,
Essentially,
that's why I said.
it's the data.
Yeah, that's why I said some stuff might just be a sort of a money hole, but that's fine to see what works and what doesn't.
Well, I mean, personally, I'm of the belief, even though we haven't gotten all the data yet, I am of the belief that it's going to always be a money hole, because, unless we can do a subscription service where people can subscribe for the additional things, like how you can subscribe for a gym membership, maybe they want to subscribe to watch the TV shows, maybe they want to subscribe to watch the movies, maybe they want to subscribe to watch the game shows or all the documentaries or all these different things.
Yeah, but the only thing is delivering that,
it's possible
though.
that
Sorry, go
like
ahead.
one person has. I'm just saying it's possible that one person will have a subscription and then still share it around though. As well as
No, because you
No.
can't watch those things on other people's phones. It's for
Yeah.
your phone and your phone alone. It's
Yeah,
a
and
Netflix
you can't show it.
aspect.
Yeah, you can't
it's a
show it
streaming
or like
service.
screen share it or anything.
Well, that's also part of this expansion plan was the pay-per-view events.
But
but
let
go
me
ahead.
finish. I was right at the end. So the arts and entertainment department, each project can have its own channel for sports, and then you get another channel for drama. Break it down in like, say, 4 or 5 generic categorical genres or multiple genres that fit, but mainly 5 categories, 5 channels, and you pay for a subscription per channel, and that'll tell you right there really quick what people are drawn to at any given time over the course of, say, 6 months, assuming that it's good quality, which I'm confident we can get good quality.
Hey, Cornelius, they have TVs in the city. Do they work?
No.
Okay.
But I mean that if so,
It
my
wouldn't-
eyes.
It wouldn't be. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be too. I'm just thinking about it in my head.
Personally,
it wouldn't be too difficult. It would just depend. It
I
would
want to
depend
see
where they were.
I want to see a movie theater putting a movie on. You know what I mean? I want to be able to show up to a movie theater that can play
The
both
premiere.
movies and shows.
A screening event.
You know,
Yeah, screening
You
event.
said
Screening event.
you said that someone said it might take too much power, but
yeah,
I think
that's
if
what I
it-
heard.
That's what I heard.
I think there
Skip asked.
there
and that's what he
might
was told.
there might be a way to go about it, but I would have to look into it heavily. And if it was for something that was maybe like a short film, maybe 45 minutes, I think that could work. Maybe if you had everyone in the city there, maybe you turned off the power on some other stuff. You know what I mean? Made it a
Yeah, I don't
full
know.
thing.
Yeah,
I
just
mean-
like
I don't know.
I think you could get the movie theater to work, but that of course that would be after you establish all the shit you
Yeah,
actually
that's what I'm
make
saying.
one.
That's like a
you
part
know.
of this expansion
I'm-
plan.
Yeah, the idea was that through these special projects, we can create other opportunities and other businesses that could spawn up that centers around each of these major projects. For example, movies. We could do a movie. Somebody could open up a movie theater as a business. I personally would love to own a movie theater. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of other people would. You know what I mean? And you have a concession stand, and that's where they make their money. 100% of the revenue from the movie tickets goes to the media conglomerate, where the movie theater makes its money off of the concession stand. So it's like a glorified restaurant, essentially. Same model. It would work, and people would love it. And the same thing can be said for other aspects and avenues from this, from the racing aspect, from the sports aspect. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of things that can spawn from actually having competitive professional leagues, you know, professional contenders or professional sportsmen. You know what I mean? You know, just like the
you're
NBA
right.
works.
You can
you know what I mean?
you can fucking have all the businesses pop out to serve food whenever you have a sporting event or something.
Well, think about the model on how, like,
Not
let's
even
say
cater it, but,
football
like-
teams work. All right, you know how football teams work, right?
Yeah, of course.
So you could have the same thing, but in a much smaller aspect here in the city. You could have multiple people owning teams,
Yeah.
promoting their teams, seeking out sponsorship for their teams. You know what I mean?
In
And any number of things.
that's like in lieu of them winning. Like you have a good team looking for sponsors. Hell yeah, I'm gonna sponsor that because that's gonna mean that they're gonna win and my business is gonna be up there for sure.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Or the whole event could be sponsored even. You know, this sporting
We
today's
also
sporting
need
event's brought to
to-
you by PDM Motorsports.
We also need to figure out how to go about getting someone at Weazel News a helicopter's license.
We already got like 3 people vying for
Yeah,
that.
there
myself
we're
included.
waiting.
There's-
Yeah, but we're gonna need to ask the commissioner about streamlining it, because if he says yes to the money and we get a helicopter, it's just gonna sit there if there's no
That's-
one to fly it.
That money is included in the helicopter. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll explain the so that's, I think, the most important thing. Next to asking for the subsidizing of the salaries for the news department, because so that we'll put that as, you know, plan or you know, whatever you want to, however you want to categorize that. The, you know, the pitch 1, okay, and pitch 2 is the stipend or whatever you want to call it. And then pitch 3 explains the breakdown of essentially pitch 2. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we're asking for $3 million, because $1 million of that is going to go towards helicopters, 1 for the news team and 1 for the arts and entertainment aspect and the other aspects in the media conglomerate. And then, you know,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we gotta then ask him if he can issue a helicopter's license,
Yeah.
because
I'm sure he
what
will.
I'm saying.
yeah, I'm sure that
Because,
that'll be a small thing compared to the money.
I guess they're gonna need training though. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's gonna
You're
be
gonna
it is gonna be a thing. We're gonna need I mean, probably the only people I know currently licensed in helicopters are the PD.
EMS and
The
Yeah.
EMS, yeah. So one of them is gonna have to. We're gonna have to get one of them to train them, or
possibly
something.
I think I could be wrong, but I heard that there's training
So a
in the
flight
Capitol. Yeah, the flight school in the Capitol.
Is
There
it?
was talk of a flight school coming here
maybe
like months ago, though.
Yeah, there was.
talk to
I
the
wanted
commissioner
to be
about
all over it.
sending someone there? I mean,
Or sending
that
someone
seems like
down from flight
Oh yeah,
school.
sending someone down. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
to train.
works too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the other one would be a big ask.
Oh, sending people up? Yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know if that would.
You
fly.
know, the scary thing is I could totally fly like fucking 50 people into this city right now. That
I mean, if
are all highly trained on anything that goes in the air. Like, these are all people I served with in the military.
I mean, if it makes sense, and they got the skills and the requirements.
Oh
and,
yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Legally, it all works out and checks out.
Yeah.
I think it's getting getting approval first, because then we can always figure out training.
Let me put it to you this way. True. In my past, okay, and before I flew into this city, you know, I emailed the government to make sure, like, that it was okay that I could get a passport coming to this city, like, because, you know, this is my first time coming to one of these cities personally. You know, my cousins have been to a lot of different cities, but this is my first time personally, so I wanted to make sure I was okay to come to this city with all of my, you know, I'm a lot older, you know, I'm 40 plus. And so, you know, I've already had a pretty full life. And with that, a lot of things in my past. Among those things is a lot of flying experience in planes. And me and my boys, we used to fly around similar towers like you see in the background there in the city. We used to be able to fly Harrier jets. We used to cut our engines and just glide backwards all around playing foul to the leader. Backwards flying in planes.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen a video of that online.
Yeah, we were
crazy.
famous. We were famous for this shit, and that's what we used to do in our old city, fucking 10 years ago, 15 years ago.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused.
My old crew was.
He's talking about you know, the 32 citizen cities.
So
gotcha.
my old crew was 450 some odd people, and we were the most terroring or most horrible thing you could run into in those 32 person cities.
I thought you were about to confirm yourself as a fucking terrorist just then. I was like,
No, I'm just saying, like, we were an absolute terror to behold, and my crew absorbed that team in which those videos came from. And the only reason they did that is because they knew me from another life, with the words like, in another dimension kind of deal involving things. And so, but we all picked up and we carried the tradition forward. But yeah, so we've done a lot of those things. But I'm just saying, like, those people, among other people that I served with in the military, like, you know, it all depends. It all depends. I mean, there's a realm of possibilities here where, you know, how much, you know, how accredited do they want that training to be? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And worst case scenario, right? If they approve a helicopter and no one has a license, just get in, fly around, kill a few thousand people, figure it out.
Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck about the locals anyway.
Yeah, I'll just write a permit, right? Cause we can just get around all that shit, no? I mean, worst case scenario.
Oh wait, can you write a permit for approval?
Yeah, I can write a permit for fucking anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
Let's talk
actually, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Actually, I was gonna bring that up, but we also need to make sure, Skip, you aren't still having problems with, like, recording chases, are you? We need to make sure that we have full clearance for anything that has to do with the police.
I don't have issues with that. We can record at least a block away. We have zooms on our cameras.
I think if we talk with the commissioner, we can get it to where you have, like, if you wear a pass or something, you're able to get closer.
Yeah, we've tried.
Can you write a permanent forever permit?
I don't know. It would have to be something kind of dumb, to be honest.
Okay.
I
Like,
mean, what's the longest you can write your permit for? Does it matter?
Like I can't write a permit for someone to be able to street race indefinitely. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I can do it for a singular race, and when that race ends, if they want to do another one, I can write it for another one. But I can't do a continuous one. Yeah.
What about for like gambling? You know what I mean? Like if I wanted to make a little gambling company, could you write me a forever permit involving like any gambling or anybody under my employ, like a blanket thing? So like if I wanted to hire people on, like, you know, because you can make a company for like $20,000.
It would depend. I would have to look at the business commission's ruling, like the regulations and rules.
Gotcha.
And see how it coincides with the justice laws.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
I do a lot of
depends.
gambling, you know.
I think if it's something kind of frivolous, then maybe, but I don't know.
No worries. I was just wondering. But what about for like the pilot's license and all that? No, that's right, because that's ATC stuff. That's
I could maybe
filming permit. That's what I was thinking.
I could write a reasonable permit for someone to fly if they had the proper training. Even if they didn't have the license and it was logical, but they would have to fly really high. Because that's the only way I'd be able to actually explain it.
Let's bring this down to more practical matters, like the news.
But filming permits, I could probably push anything relating to that.
Well, what I'm asking for specifically is like, can we get a permit that allows the news team on foot or in a car to be recognized, to be able to... Excuse me, hang on, let me think about this for a minute. Let's say there's a crime scene, okay? The cops are always asking people to leave the area, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit like that. But that's like hindering constitutional rights here of our news. You know what I mean? Like the news, that's freedom of the press, man. Like they should be allowed in those areas. Is there any way we can get like a special permit for them involving that stuff, or
they have you be a block away, so like what, across the street?
Yeah.
It's hard because then you can't hear, you know, you can't. Their cameras and mics can't pick up any of the audio.
I could write a permit in which you can be within 50 feet of them. I don't think I could do anything lower than that, though. I think at that point you're gonna have a lot of cops just being really upset.
Okay, that works.
And also if you
any little bit helps.
If you could ride around with or in a vehicle that's specially marked, you know what I mean?
Well, they have those news vans.
We have Weazel news vans.
The problem is that anybody can have those liveries on their vehicles.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem. And like, you know, it's
I
hard
I don't know. Maybe we could look at something about it. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, News One or Air One News One, the helicopter. Like, obviously, you see a news helicopter flying around. You know, that's gonna be pretty obvious. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
It's hard for them to get actual vehicles.
Yeah. Also with that, if it is a news helicopter, it's gonna need to fly probably 150 feet higher than ATC.
Yeah, I think ATC flies 150 and below.
Yeah, they're gonna need to fly maybe 200.
If Air One's out there, what if Air One's not out there?
If fucking the police helicopter is not there, then y'all could probably fly the 150, but you probably can't go lower than that. Like I couldn't have y'all going through the city and stuff. Like being close to buildings. I could have y'all. It depends. I could have you lower on places like the south side, or by the pier, or by the docks. You could probably get lower, but you got to be careful, of course.
We'll have to figure it out.
Cause if that shit if something happens with the helicopter, that not only falls on you, that falls on me. Cause
yeah.
I'm saying that all this legally sound, nothing's gonna happen to the public, and then this for their benefit.
Yeah, I mean, I think we.
So it just all needs to be done with caution, at least with any kind of planes or helicopters.
For sure. I think we all want to operate on a level of safety without endangering not just the public, but police and ourselves. And we also have to understand that this is a privilege. This can be taken away. So we were very selective. Just like how PD would be selective in who they train or who they bring up, we would do the same. We would have to have, a selective process. And who
but
gets to
Skip,
fly.
that's... Oh. I was going to say about other things, but yeah, I mean, it would make more sense if your helicopter pilot came from ATC themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Considering it's part of it's a civic duty kind of related thing, similar to EMS and the cops. You're the news.
Do you know how much ATC gets paid?Maybe we could fucking convert them over if the pay's good enough.
I don't even know if anybody works ATC. I want to be honest. I think right now everything's ran through the cop.
Heard I'm pretty sure there was one. Wasn't it Lexi? I'm pretty sure she's ATC. No.
She's a cop.
I was talking with
Lexi's
her, and she said, "Yeah, I know, but if the pay's good enough, maybe we could just shift her over." You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll leave. We can convince one of them to leave and go do this.
She's building out the helicopter training manual. I don't think she's gonna leave.
You never know.
Lexi's in charge of that?
Yeah, she's in charge of that.
Lexi
with the white hair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to her a couple days ago about actually getting y'all a helicopter, and actually she won't fucking do it because she said that she did not want Weazel to get a helicopter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why
right.
though? That's kind of fucked up.
I don't know. She said that y'all were gonna be a nuisance, and I don't know what the fuck she was talking about.
Haters are gonna hate, man. That's the fact.
I mean,
because she's already hearing the story.
But
well, hang on. This goes back to why I'm asking about permits for them involving, because they've had a lot of run-ins with the cops.
Yeah.
Chasing after the crimes that are happening and getting boots on the ground and first on the scene kind of deal to cover the news. And the cops are all over them, threatening to arrest them all the time. There's no freedom of the press whatsoever in this city. If you talk to these cops, man, and you see what goes on, like if you were to get into a ride-along just one time, any time of your choosing, you'll see exactly what I mean. It's that thick. Like if we disguised you, you know what I mean, and you saw this shit firsthand, it would piss you off to see how these guys are treated when they go out on their news stuff. You know what I mean? Because I mean, these guys, his news team is probably some of the most is got to be the most exceptional news team the city has ever seen, first and foremost. And even that, like, and I'll say the same thing every time, like, they're only able to cover so much. You know what I mean? Because I mean, what they're doing is exceptional. There's no question. But the amount of shit that they get from the cops trying to report the news is just absolutely disgusting. Cops are always threatening to arrest them and all this other nonsense. And, fine them.
Are you saying that the cops are corrupt?
No, I'm saying the cops treat them like absolute garbage and power trip all over them all the time.
Yeah. It's the I mean they most of them know how to do their jobs and stuff, but I just feel like a lot of them
well, that's a stretch.
I don't know. I think that they're kind of maybe a little too stressed out sometimes, and they look at everyone like a threat when that isn't really the case.
That's for sure.
Which I can understand. Like, I was up at the hospital, and it was just Officer Washington on duty and he had one guy who like stabbed him, and then
Yeah.
another
Some
guy
people
pulled a
definitely do
gun
fuck
on
around
him.
too much.
Yeah, and then some guy pulled a gun on him and took the guy that he detained, and some guy blew up his car. I don't know. I think sometimes they just get a little too stressed out.
Yeah, but I feel like the news in particular is something that's pretty easily recognizable as they're not there to get the fucking crooks or just like impede the officers. They're there to just report.
I guess, but I, just,
I feel
I don't
like-
think they care.
I
to be
feel like
honest.
the cops, they're not afraid of us specifically, but they're afraid of doing something wrong.
Yeah, that's the main thing. They don't want their mistakes
Yeah.
immortalized on camera
Yeah, I guess.
for the whole city to see.
And
Like, for
judge them
example,
on,
case
yeah.
in point, that shit with Chief Washburn involving that entire bus of civilians dying because of their incompetence.
Yes, and
What
guess
the
what?
fuck?
Oh my
Hector,
God.
Hector
Dude, this
filmed
shit
that, bro.
blow
Hector
your
filmed
mind.
that.
Yep.
I've
And-
never.
They
what
bore
And
down
ever
on
since
him
that,
like,
ever since
the
that.
fuck are y'all even talking about?
Oh, you didn't hear?
tell him. Tell him.
I didn't hear.
Tell him.
I don't really know the
Tell
full
him the whole
story.
thing.
You tell
Okay,
him.
well, tell him. Hector was following a chase, right? There was basically a bus full of hostages. Okay.
Like
Holy shit.
citizens or locals?
Yeah, like citizens.
What the
Actual
hell?
citizens.
And the cops, through the cops' actions, direct actions, the bus blew up, burning everybody alive.
Oh my god.
And the
yeah.
chief bore down, threatening to arrest Hector and all this other bullshit because he was there to witness it all, recording it all. And this marked the end of all respect the cops had for the news team because
Oh, and
now
I'm guessing that the fucking core system fucking sucks, so nothing happened, right?
correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep,
Mundo.
exactly. That's why I'm fucking here. That shit isn't gonna fly. Because
No,
I'll take
Samantha's
any
only one
fucking
judge.
case like
A
that.
bust of fucking hostages. It wasn't enough.
By their direct actions caused
Yeah.
the deaths.
But how
Painful,
come-
burning alive deaths
Is-
of all of those citizens.
Is anything being done about that?
No, statute of limitations, man, 14 days.
Yeah, I don't fucking like that. I've been trying to change that. I don't
Shit,
fucking
man, I
like
mean, my
it's
case
14
alone.
days.
My constitutional case of my Fourth Amendment violations. I mean, shit, man. I'd be a rich man if that fucking went to court because that's open and shut.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I think
Tons
there's
of
an
shit
issue
like
with the statute for taking shit to court. That's a problem because
I mean-
sometimes you can't even get the evidence within that amount of time.
That wasn't even the issue. I couldn't even find a fucking lawyer to represent me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's like four of them, and
At the
we
time-
hang out with three of them, and they do
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, this is something that's been, going on and on and on. And it's like, finally get a lawyer and then, nothing you can do about it because there's no judge to take the case.
Yep. Or fucking judge takes the case and the goddamn DA can't fucking can't show up or some shit. That's what we've been dealing with now.
Yeah, need a new DA.
Yeah, we need more of them. I don't care who it is. We just need more of them.
Amethyst, Crystal Amethyst was last DA that I knew of, and she hated her life from being a DA. She got so much shit. I mean, you're like public enemy number one when you're a DA. It's not a pleasant life to live. I will tell you that much.
Yeah, that's because they fucking you're not supposed to. You're supposed to be a DA like Meadows is a justice. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah. You may not know what I mean, but that's how you're supposed to be a DA.
Yep.
Cornelius might know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that like you're not supposed to just. It's not supposed to just constantly be always prosecuting people. Cause yeah, then people are just gonna fucking hate you. They're gonna hate you more than they do the police.
So, a little lost there.
Nah,
Is he
it's
supposed to
nothing.
prosecute people or
It's
not?
nothing.
That's
No,
Yeah, he is.
no. They are. It's just that there's more to it, you know. Like you're supposed to make friends with the people you prosecute. You're not just, they're not just enemies to you. You know what I
Bingo.
mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Same
It's
shit.
not
that-
like
No, like taking
it's
it too
still
personal.
a city in which everyone is supposed to like be sort of a community and
Yeah.
kind of hang out and
Agree.
kind of all this shit.
Skip.
There's not a need for like constant like sort of like high school level bickering. It's cool
Bingo.
to have gang wars and shit. That's cool.
Yeah, but
gang
that's
wars.
what I was gonna bring up as
police
a perfect
conflict.
example.
But
Like,
like
these gangs, these two
yeah.
gangs warring with each other. Like next week, they should be back to doing business and maybe even joking around with each other. They should be
Yeah.
laughing about a lot of these things. And instead, a lot of these people in this city have this high school mentality of just not letting shit
You
go
take
and
it
taking
real
it
personal,
so overly personal. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's the biggest issue with this city. And so that's why I think this thing, what we're doing with the news and a lot of stuff that I got going
It
on,
could lighten the
these are
fucking
all,
mood.
yeah, big time.
Yeah, I'm for it. I mean, I see it. I see it solving the entertainment issue. There's
Hire me, Skip.
yeah.
State,
You ready?
State ID 9669. Yeah, just go and do it.
All right.
He's talked himself into it.
Well, it's motivating because it's like it shouldn't be like that, and it takes people to make a difference. So I wanted to introduce you to these guys, Hayes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
I don't know what I'll be
Two-
real. I don't
two
know what I
of
bring
many.
to the table.
Well, no, it's all about networking first and then figuring it out later.
Yeah.
Just kind of showing. I mean, you're good people. Like you're very good for this city. You know what I mean? I mean, you're a triple OG. You know what I mean? So,
No.
and even when your cousins come to city, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. You bring a lot to the table. You enrich people's lives just with your presence. 9669, Skip.
9669.
Yes, sir.
You ready to sign your life away?
I mean, by doing this, my
It's like
plate.
signing a deal with the devil.
Yeah. we
Well,
got something you want to tell us,
my
Skip?
plate was already like 80% full,
Uh-huh.
and I feel like this is gonna be overshooting that pie by about 30%. But fuck it, let's do it.
Send it. All right. I'm sending you a CFO offer.
Nope, I reject it. I won't be CFO.
What do you want?
I'm
What
no
the
good
hell?
with money.
I thought you said you wanted to do the money.
No, do the I'll co-own with you. I'll help manage these projects and get them underway so I can come in and direct if I need to.
Well, I only
You know what I
have
mean?
chief or C-suite.
Well, make a co-owner. Make a co-owner role.
Let me see. Hold on.
You are going to oversee all things news related. I will support that in full as I have been. But I want to aim towards getting a lot of these arts and entertainment projects going too. And that one I feel I can really direct, get talent given my networking skills with everybody in the city.
Give me a C-suite position that you would want to. Because I only
You don't
have
wanna- you don't wanna-
C-suites.
You can't make a co-owner position?
Well, we're all chiefs. Just like I'm chief. You're,
You
know.
want to be a chief?
You don't have yourself listed as owner?
I
You
mean,
should edit that. You should edit that in your co-manager. You should edit that as owner.
nah. I like CEO.
I'm serious. Oh, CEO? Okay.
I like chief. I mean, chiefs deal with the
All
whole
right, I'll
executive
be-
board.
How
That's what we
about
do.
CEO? I'll be the COO then, Chief Operations Officer.
Well, you said you want to do sales, right? And
No, I think Chief Operations Officer really covers everything.
is Justice running around? Because
Yeah, he is.
what about CBO, Chief Business Officer?
Oh, I thought you were going into the fire there. I'll be real. It's like, oh, they're going to start off the
We'll
count.
talk more about it. Let's just we'll finish out the meeting for now. Figure out direction and all that.
All right.
All right, Justice.
Yeah.
So I think we have a solid direction now with what we need to present if and when we can get that meeting with the commissioner. I would say, Skip, you awake and alert?
Yep.
Would you agree that at least if you and me worked on this like every other day, would you say we could probably put something together inside of 2 weeks for the commissioner? Or is that too long?
Yeah, I think that's too long. I think we could do it by next week. And
okay. All right.
So
I'm very busy with a lot of things.
Same.
But, you know,
Same.
I'm sure we can connect up because I'm about to conclude some other business that I have going on. So hopefully that frees me up or makes it a lot worse. We'll see.
What do you mean? Can't speak.
Oh
on
no,
it?
no. I have a lot of things on my plate right now. Is all. And,
Yeah, same
trying
here.
to wrap some things up. Come
trying to
to
get
a
this
conclusion.
Is work related?
You could say that.
Okay.
Things I'm involved with.
Okay. Well, I know that for sure. Once we get this welcome video done, that should also kind of be like, okay, I see where they're going.
Yep. And that's the other thing I wanted to kind of touch on. Where's the? Oh, there he is.
He's
It's
cooking
Justice.
over there.
Yeah.
Judge. So you also have to understand that the opportunity within this media conglomerate involving televised things, whether it be movie or shows, is that the commercials can also be info related, informative. You know, like that sponsorship thing that Hayes came up with was an ingenious idea. You could easily incorporate things like, let's say we get a boxing champion of the city, you know what I mean? And he's sponsoring something, and in what he's sponsoring, like whenever I eat, I want to eat the healthiest food.
Oh,
so I can
yes.
retain my gains at the gym. You know, like you're killing multiple birds with one stone.
Dope. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I didn't even
and
hear
so
that.
I only ever eat here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And boom, he showcases the really healthy food, not the junk food.
So that's
know what
like
I
an
mean?
endorsement deal, essentially.
Exactly. That's what Hayes came up
That's
with.
what Hayes
That's
was
her
saying?
idea.
Nice.
But I'm saying like we can take it a step further and kill multiple birds with one stone and always make these things informative to teach people who aren't aware, like, hey, you should probably be trying to eat healthy if you're trying to be super fit. You know what I mean? As you know, 'cause-
yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's a really good idea because Callie, I was at the hospital with him, and I had no idea that you know, the fucking food had an impact on your you know,
Your gains.
which your gains at the gym and shit, and tons of other stuff.
Good way to
Yeah.
express information.
You're right, Hayes. I gotta admit it. You're right. Common
Yeah, something
sense has
tells me you're
become
trying to butter me up here.
common sense is in fact a superpower nowadays.
Yeah, common sense ain't so common.
Just a friendly jab at you, Judge. No big deal. But no, I mean, it's a
whatever.
case in point, though. I mean, that is case in point of exactly what I'm
Nah, I
talking
wasn't.
about. All joking
I
aside.
wasn't even sure how to see my gains, to be honest, until
Yeah.
Callie told me. So
Yeah.
I wasn't. I honestly, I didn't even really care either. So
Yeah, sometimes it's like 2 or 3 brains trying to
So-
process the same information, and sometimes you don't process it the right way, and it
Yeah.
helps.
So with the endorsement idea, like we could do this with so many other avenues and aspects. Like boxing champion of the city gets up and sponsors, like, you know, I always eat here and I eat this food specifically because I want to always retain my gains. So always eat here, you know. And there's your commercial, right?
Yeah.
It's informative and it actually sponsors, you know,
I love that.
it's an advertisement, right? But you could do the exact same thing for the fucking cars and racing, or you could do the exact same things for the fucking VR Pro League.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Whenever I get shot in the head, I always think of A&A medication, whatever that fucking shit is they saw at the hospital to undergo. So my
Yeah.
aim is always straight. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Whenever
so
I
you
feel
can
stressed out, I smoke a pack of cigarettes, like shit. Like
boom,
That,
right? You know what I mean? And if they legalize the marijuana, I'm sure they'll advertise. You know, the fucking
They've been trying
stores
for
that
that
sell the
shit for
marijuana.
so long. I remember
Yeah,
selling
yeah.
maybe
420
they'll
thing.
advertise all the fucking empty vending machines.
Yeah,
We could even do joke commercials where it's like you're not supposed to advertise it, but that's the joke.
Yeah.
Where it's like, whenever I
Yeah,
get stressed,
that'd
I
be
always
good.
smoke a shit ton of weed, and then the cops show up. Here, you can't be saying that. And like, just remember, you can find your weed anywhere at your local gang. You know, just stupid shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
parody
something like that.
commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah, parody commercials would be fun. But even that is informative. You know.
Yeah, this
I
is-
mean, we
this
can
is less
even
than-
we can even do full skits if we want to get a real message like across.
Right, and we
Yeah.
can also do like infomercials where they just explain about little things like, remember kids, when you're out boating, stay away from Kyle Perico because that's where the drug dealers are, or that's where the gun runners are.
You could,
know what I
you
mean?
could even do like
That's
burger
informative.
shot training videos. Show them how everything works and shit.
Yeah, I'd never even thought about that training videos because I
like how to be a
know-
mechanic.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
you could do it with
see
everything.
them train in person and they're spending like an hour or two, and that's someone else's time. And
Yep.
really, they could just be watching a video for like 20 minutes.
Yep, training videos.
Yeah, training videos. I love it. Look at how this brainstorm
People
session.
can pay you for a training video. There we go. Special projects. You're welcome. COO at its finest, right there. Let's go. Because in the corporate hierarchy, it goes CEO, vice president, and then COO. You want to make me your VP?
Well, as president,
That's
vice
the only
president.
thing I'm willing to negotiate for. VP or COO. That's it. I'll negotiate for those two positions and nothing else.
You said
I'm a
CM?
hard, I'm a hard negotiator there, Skip.
Dude, chief something, vice
Chief
president,
Operations
president?
Officer.
No, that's gonna be like a board. I feel like that's that's your board. Then you got your.
You telling me in a media conglomerate like yours, you don't have an idea about your board?
We don't
Your
have
board
a
of
board.
executives, your board of directors.
We
'Cause you could definitely. I'm just saying, on your board of directors, you could definitely have city officials sitting on that board, like the justice here, and Justice Hicks as well. Maybe even the chief justice. You could have.
I
a
don't know.
board.
I think I might want to. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know how much I'm teetering into. It depends, because I want to stay impartial for anything I have to do legally for the company.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
You know
that's
what I
fair.
mean? If I want
I mean,
to
if
push
it's a city
anything through
service.
court for it. But you know, I don't know how far that may teeter into corruption. I don't think it's corruption because it helps the city, but
Exactly.
it depends.
Wait,
I'm
you
just
talking
saying,
about
it
sitting on the
depends.
board?
I think that Weazel
Talking
News-
about like a position in the company, seat on the board, something like that, where I'm
Yeah.
associated with the company on paper.
Hold on.
Doesn't look good legally.
Hold on. That's assuming that we don't go through. Like, if we present this to the commissioner to appeal that Weazel News department under Skip's media conglomerate, the department is government sponsored. Like, it is now a government government thing, government office of some kind, or government utility, just like ATC is. Because it's the fucking news.
It still depends, because imagine if someone at Weazel News, imagine if one of them has a suit, like if someone files a suit against them, and then all the judges are now, now none
I'd
of
say all
them
the
can
judges.
judge the case
I just said
because
some of the judges.
yeah, but if
It
it's now,
complicates things.
They're
if,
conflicted.
yeah, if it's now owned by the city, then all the judges have to be applied to the same measure. Otherwise, it isn't really applied equally or balanced. So I think I don't know.
It's
I mean,
best
it
to
would
stay sort of
depend.
impartial.
I would want to stay impartial so that I could easily, if there was like let's say someone at Weazel, I don't know. Let's say they get a suit against them or something. I can just kind of dismiss it or easily push it through or whatever. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And it
that's
doesn't
100%.
really look. It doesn't look odd.
I think that's 100% valid. It's
And
like,
then
even
it's-
though it's a totally legal business, but I was like,
yeah,
I found a
is-
finger
is-
in my chili. And I sued
Yeah, I
them.
mean, of course, if if a Weazel News employee is found with like a body in their apartment or something, I'm not gonna that's different. But if it's something small, yeah, I'd want to be impartial on paper.
Yeah, we would want you to be impartial. I know for me, I don't do any crime, so I don't
Yeah,
really
nah, me
have
neither.
to worry about anything specifically.
Yeah, me neither.
Me neither.
Besides a speeding ticket, maybe. That's about it.
We can get those expunged if they rack up too much.
I just have one on my record. That's it.
Okay.
What is it?
All right, so.
And then
Skip.
also anything later on, like filming permits, movies, shutting down blocks for filming, something like that. Later on, there's no. I'm impartial to push anything through.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a better look. for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
There's just a lot to there's a lot of stuff that it could be used for.
Still, though, having a board of directors is not a bad idea for a meeting conglomerate like
Yeah,
this.
no, to get like some powerful people in the city up on there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I still think you could even have the commissioner himself sitting on the board of directors. You know
yeah,
what I
you
mean?
could. It wouldn't be a bad offer.
Could we?
I think we should even incorporate
I was
that
gonna
in
say
our
that.
proposal.
Yeah. Can we just offer him a position?
Yeah.
As a
go
board
ahead.
member?
Here, Skip, hire me in as something just so I can see
Yeah. Let me get you in there.
what your company looks like.
Yeah, just go over the structure of it.
Hire me in as a COO. Make a COO role. Just do it for now.
I have COO. Let me see.
A COO?
You said which role?
COO.
Yeah, I have COO.
Yeah, make me your COO. Or your VP. One of the two.
Let's see. I have COO, or I have CFO or CBO.
COO.
Or I have admin management.
You don't have vice president?
No.
Okay, well, yeah, do COO.
All right, what's your state?
9669. Are you, unless you have somebody else in mind for COO.
I mean, I have Jacob as COO, but I mean, I don't mind having multiple COOs either.
Oh, then don't worry about it. Then just
let me just do
make a vice president
CFO.
role.
Let me just do CFO just to get you in. We'll figure it out later. 9669.
9669.
This gives you ultimate access, so at least.
Good.
you
All right,
can
let me
look.
just see how this is put together here. Okay. Okay, we already got Chris Chaos listed in here, so that's good. He was one of the people I wanted to have sit on the board.
Isn't he always listed? Am I crazy?
Let me look at, alright, so you got CEO, you got COO, CFO, CMO, legal department, executive security, admin management, anchorman. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Right under CEO, okay,
Hey,
so figure out whatever grade works for that.
Also, why don't you send me all of the list of all the top executives, and I can go over their sort of MDTs, keep a watch on them, you know, see if they got warrants, stuff like that, subpoenas for the records.
You ain't gotta do that, Justice. I mean, most of us we don't do any of that.
Y'all engage in that?
I would say half of us don't.
Okay.
And the other half, they kind of already accepted the fact that they know what they're doing.
Okay, so here's
or expungements.
Here's what I think you should do, Skip. I want you to abolish COO, CFO, CMO, okay? And I want you just to create a board of director and have that be right under CEO.
Oh, I have, hold on, I have the position already.
Board of director?
It wouldn't be director of the board?
No.
Director of the board, sure.
Well, board of the directors.
And then
that doesn't really make sense.
Right.
Director.
So
Board directors.
Board
directors.
Board, I was gonna say board of directors is
Yeah,
good because
but it's
you're
multiple,
listing
no?
right because we're gonna list a bunch of people in there. So like Jacob is gonna be on the board of directors. I'll be on the board of directors. The commissioner will be on the board of directors. Fortunately, Chris is already listed as a CEO, which is fine. Get a few other people. Confident. We can fill the board of directors with people who can actually sit down and give a solid direction to each and every project under the media conglomerate.
Or someone who can fund it.
Well, yeah, I mean that's a big part right there. Why I wanted to possibly have someone like Chris in there and myself. So, but that would be my suggestion is having a board of directors position, and then underneath board of directors, everything else that you have listed here, legal department, executive security, admin management, anchorman, writers, production crew, field correspondent, front desk dispatch. I mean, do you really want somebody sitting? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, somebody could actually clock in and make like.
Well, that's socials too.
I would do the front desk. Make them so. Okay, so I can actually help you a lot more now that I see this, and now that I kind of see where your head's at for structuring. Because again, we want to have salary in mind for each of these positions, each of these roles. That's why it's important not to have too many roles.
But these roles are based on access to tablets, different access things.
Right.
We can't just give everyone access to the tablet. Can't give everyone access to their bank account. Can only give some access to like writers and editorial. They can write the article, but they can't publish them because I don't want random stories going out and we didn't verify it. So that's why we have a verification process, publication process. Anchorman, they've built up enough trust to be on camera. They can write stories and publish them because if I'm not here, who else is going to publish them? Same thing with admin management, executive security. They only have 4 permissions. They can get in the building, they can get in storage.
Who's Kinpo Black?
Kinpo's our CMO is building the website.
Okay.
Have you seen the website? I haven't showed you.
No, you haven't. Oh, you have Stu Goodweather as legal department. How come you don't have Callie listed as legal department?
Yeah, get another one. Get 2 lawyers so that if you have to go to court, you can get two. Yeah. It'll be way stronger. And they might do it for cheap too.
I am bar certified myself, so if you're talking about beyond myself.
Yeah, beyond yourself. You're not gonna want to be the one of the leading people in the case, Skip. You're gonna want to stay out of anything like that.
So with these, yeah, we just gotta.
Yeah, I would do board of directors. I would eliminate the COO, CFO, CMO, and I would probably elevate Bonnie. So she's admin management. I would actually, I might even go so far as to say remove that role and make an executive role where the executives work hand in hand with the board of directors. Because this way you could slot more people into executives, so you can have, basically you want to take on the model of project managers for people taking on and having the independent within the company, the independents within the company to be project managers. So it's recognized that they're on point, they're overseeing this project, this is the team that they have.
Yeah, that's on my worksheet. That's this is on paper for permissions and organization, and on paper I have showrunners, hosts, anchors, camera, graphics, and editors.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm for all of these other positions, I'm all for all of these other roles because within there is your pool of
exactly.
teams. And but I mean that's your call. I would still do board of directors. I don't
want to do board of directors because then I have to give everyone the same permissions. That doesn't work if some people don't need those permissions, like legal department. You don't need financial permissions. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, ideally, then maybe. So here's the thing about the board of directors: you want them to be able to see everything, and if you're talking about having people like the commissioner involved and people like,
I should just make a board of director role then. I had a partner role in here, but I took it out. And that was just access to things without having access to the tablet because the board's not going to write articles.
Because it's a delicate thing, Skip. Because like I said, as the CEO, okay, you want to have a pool of people directly under you who only report to you, work with you independently.
Yeah, okay? and that you can sort of access and kind of tap into.
Yeah, and when you're talking about having somebody who is the top official in the entire city, you know what I mean? You want to give them as much respect as possible for what they bring to the table.
Yeah, that guy needs to know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I never said not to. I'm saying I can make a role for those board of directors, and then as opposed to abolishing, because I have certain perms in my company right now, because not everyone needs to know everything. It's not your, if you're not chief financial officer, you don't need to see the bank account. You can deposit it.
Of course.
And if you're not chief marketing, you're not worried about website design. You're not worried about any marketing.
The board of directors, you would want to give them access to everything.
I'll make a role.
Because the people sitting on that board is going to be very important people who bring in very unique, very specialized things to the table that they only want to focus on those things, like myself, which is why I was harping on that. I don't want to have to worry about having anybody over me other than you, because I only work with you on all of these specific specialized things, talent scouting, whatever, development, infrastructure, all of that stuff. Like I work with you and I work off of your schedule. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can consider the C-suite that's what our C-suite is. It's exactly what it is. The Chiefs. C-suite is the Chiefs.
I would prefer to sit on the board of directors and be able to, because I mean, if I'm going to be in that meeting with the commissioner, you know what I mean? And like I said, I would like to bring in
I'll give you a board of director position and have that role ready for the board.
Yeah, honestly, Skip, it's honestly kind of just a logistical thing and kind of just a sort of terminology thing.
Yes.
Board of directors sounds a hell of a lot better than a chief.
Yep.
You know? Especially to a commissioner.
Because I'm not involved. Yes.
I would never give a commissioner a chief position. That's what I'm saying.
No. But here's a good example. Like I wouldn't dream of being able to try to do Bonnie Santiago's job, for example. You know what I mean? I wouldn't dream of trying to do Jacob's job or Hector's job. Like, you recognize what I bring to the table, and I just need that to reflect that. It's the same thing that's going to happen with the chief, with the commissioner, is that the people that might end in as board of directors are going to be very specialized, big deal. You know what I mean? They work directly with you on things. They're the board. That's their whole job, is they work with the CEO, and that's it. You know what I mean? All these other positions work within their own project element.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
So like the COO, the CFO, the CMO, they would all also they would report to the board on what they got going on.
Exactly. I would want my whole my whole C-suite staff, there should be 6 of us, we would go report to the board on our department's things. So if it's marketing, if it's operations, if it's financials, if it's business, even sales. I mean, we all might be doing sales. We would all be reporting to this board. Now, Cornelius, if you're on the board, you would just be there to provide information, direction, guidance,
And
resources,
inside,
whatever.
well, for example, that hood news idea, being able to get your news team into all those different areas. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to do that but me. I can get your news team in. I can get them comfortable. I can prevent them from getting shot. I can prevent them from getting,
I know,
threatened.
but I just want to make sure that you say if you're saying you want to be on the board, that tells me that you're not really like involved in the daily operation stuff. Now, I'm not saying that you can't do that. I'm just saying when you tell me you want to be on the board, it just tells me that you don't want to be too much involved. But you
I'm
want to
saying I
provide
want to
guidance.
let the artists paint. This goes back to that conversation that we had about businessmen versus creatives. So creatives are focusing so much on the art and not so much the direction of the company as a whole. I'm a businessman first. I do have creative capability, believe me, but specialized in the sense like I can help where I know I can help, and if I can help, I'll throw it out there. Well, I think I can help with that in a very good way. I aim to empower people. That's my whole goal. So if I can empower your news team and increase their capabilities of being able to go out there and report the news, being able to go into certain territories, I'm certainly going to step forward and do that. But at the same time, the board of directors is a very big thing, because again, if we go so far as to have the commissioner himself sit on the board of directors, you know what I mean, and some of these other officials, it's a specialized role that you have worked out specifically between you and that board of director.
All right, so like this executive board, right? They don't really need, and that's what I'm saying. I'm very, very keen on the perms.
You would
They only
that's just it.
need bank account, deposit money, withdraw money, view balance. They're not gonna do the fleet vehicles. Like they're not gonna do hire and fire employees. That's what I'm saying. Like there's perms in here that some of the stuff they're not gonna do.
I get all that, and that's fine. I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's one of those, like hiring and firing. Sure, you can remove that if you don't want them to have it.
I don't mind if they have it. I just don't think that's they're not gonna do that.
That's not in their purview. That's not in their purview, right?
Yeah.
But think about it for the longevity of the company. You know what I mean? What if something happens to you, God forbid? You know what I mean? The board of directors would be able to act on your behalf in your absence to make something happen. Let's say you're gone for a month. You never know what the future holds. You know what I mean? Heaven forbid. But, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and obviously we're putting
a break. I mean, if that's what you're saying.
No. I'm
No.
I would hope you're always around, is my point. But I'm saying the board of directors, if you do give them all just permissions across the board, it shows good faith on your part, and you'll get that good faith in return. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, I'll never fucking even talk about hiring and firing anybody. You know, I don't give two shits about your bank account. I care only about what we have discussed in making a lot of these things happen and figuring out how to make those things happen.
All right, so so we have to be very selective on this board.
Yes, and I'm telling you from personal first-hand experience, a board of directors, you just want to give them absolutely everything because it's a good faith move. It says I respect you in full and I'm trusting you in full, and vice versa. Give a little, get a little kind of deal. It's a give and take in a lot of ways. You could view it as that it's somewhat transactional, but in all actuality, it's good faith.
It's full
good faith
transparency.
dealings.
Okay, but
Yes.
like, what about this? The tablet. Am I supposed to give them tablet too now? Tablet access too?
Sure. I mean, that's your call.
I mean,
There's only so many things you
it,
can do on
it
the
shouldn't be
tablet.
necessary. It shouldn't be necessary because don't all of your publicists have them? You're not
I mean, I don't mind. I'm
publicists,
just-
but your
You don't
your
want to.
writers. and
He's
your
right
anchors.
though. No. You don't typically want to give anybody access to the tablet.
Yeah, the tablet
mean-
is sacred because.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Is the other people already have access to it in case of worse.
No,
you
it's
know,
a whole
worse shit.
separate thing. I have to go provide access to.
Yeah, because the tablet is what allows you to decide who gets paid what, percentages, things like that. You know what I mean? So
I mean, you could designate it to.
You know what?
To
Actually, you know what,
maybe
Skip?
Cornelius or the commissioner.
I can give them access. I just won't. I'll just.
No,
It would only need to be one other person, though.
I would tell you this right now, just to give you a ballpark, Skip. Go ahead and give the board of directors everything, because the only people that's going to be sitting on board of directors are people like myself, Chris Chaos, the commissioner, other very high profile people in this city. Because again, what we're aiming for with Weazel News is making Weazel News a recognized government utility. It is for the people and by the people, and as such would want to have the right people sitting on that board. You're not going to put somebody on the board who is just a regular citizen on the street who's working for Weazel News. The people that are going to be sitting on that board are going to be very, very powerful people who already know what's what. And news, they already have their fingers on the pulse of the city. They're already heavily involved in other things in this city.
All right, hold on.
Like you could, I'm not even kidding you. You could probably even have the chief of police sitting on the board of directors.
I was actually gonna say that, but I don't know if he'd go for it.
I don't
No,
think he doesn't like us.
No. Let me talk to him. I'll bet you anything. You let me talk to him. I'll as we put this presentation together and we put all these numbers together with what we're shooting for. Keep our eye on the prize. Okay. The news department should be government funded. Okay. And with that, certain people should be sitting on the board of director to give oversight.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that someone is watching over even. I mean, well, I guess Skip can. You just need to make sure that it's being watched and that whoever you're putting on the board. I mean, I know you said people aren't trying to line their pockets, but I mean, you never know. You just need to make sure, especially if it's government funding, because most of that money is going to come from the people and their fucking fines.
The tablet chooses which account gets the people's salary are paid from. You know what I mean? And so, long story short is we won't have all of the data, all of the details on what's what until after we meet with the commissioner and the commissioner's office.
No. You'll just
because
need
there could be a completely different.
Always keep just keep your finger on it. You know what I mean?
I would just have this ready to fire off if need be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for like a seemingly random question introduction here. Does anyone know the name Jimmy Antico?
Yep, sure do. Yeah. Why?
No message history. He is in my contacts. Tried to video me, call me about 5 minutes ago.
Really? You should probably ignore that individual.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. It sounds like I pretty much have. So,
good.
It works for me.
Why don't you text him and see what he wants?
Who is he?
He's Willow's ex-husband.
I don't know who it is either.
Okay, Willow. Yeah, it's a big long thing. It's a lot of drama.
That's weird that he tried to randomly video call me then. I don't think I don't remember this guy like at all. I must have met him all once. No message history, no nothing.
Gotcha.
I think I'll stick to ignoring it. For real. Very random.
Actually, Skip,
Yeah.
I have an idea. So if you renamed CEO, no, well, because I mean, Chris Chaos is one of the key people I wanted to bring in.
Yeah, I don't do nothing with Chris in terms of changing
Well,
it.
right,
He's...
for now, but I mean, I believe there is an opportunity in getting him more involved in Weazel News.
Maybe.
He is one of the most, if not the most successful businessmen in the city.
He's the one who got me Weazel News. That's
Yeah,
why
he owns Strokes and he owns Mirage. He's got his reach is he's got a good reach on things.
I think it's also a case of Chris Chaos's name is on a lot of businesses to give to other people, if that makes sense, so that the city still technically owns them. I think he's also in like Strokes and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, so real good
Not
BBC
Strokes,
tie.
Yeah,
Yes,
that.
very good,
Yeah.
exceptionally good. But
So it's not necessarily that he's involved in the business, if that makes sense.
Well,
he's not really involved.
You gotta talk to him about that. Yeah.
but that's just it. I'm thinking we can give him a more involved role because he does have a considerable amount of funds at
Yeah,
his
but I don't
disposal.
think he wants to do that. I don't think he wants.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
you
With
are-
the wide variety of shit we're talking about, there's
No.
gotta
I'm
be
saying
something.
I don't think he wants. I'm not saying he doesn't want to make money. I never said that. I'm saying I
Not
don't think
just
he
make
wants
money.
to do. I don't think he wants to do
He-
the extra work that this
He
requires.
seems like someone who might want to be a TV personality or something.
No, I'm
He's
saying
already
he-
on our Fame or Shame. He's our one of our
he
judges.
Might,
I mean,
Skip.
if he's willing to put up a lot of money, I don't really see why he has to do
I'm
anything.
not saying that he's not willing to put up a lot of money, and I'm not saying that he hasn't told me that either. I'm just saying that I don't think he wants to do the extra work that we're thinking would.
The more technical side, kind of.
Yeah. Like
what,
he doesn't
being
want to
on the
run.
board of directors.
No. I'm not saying being on the board of directors. I'm saying being more involved in the operational
Well,
side.
you're assuming that. I mean, I'm the one who brought him up in the first place, and I haven't even been allowed to say what I had in mind for him.
Go ahead.
So yeah, he does have a considerable amount of money. What I think that Chris brings to the table, and what he'd probably be willing to do, is give us a little bit of extra connections, give us a little bit of extra pull in some things. For example, those events that we need to do. You know, maybe we need to set up special staging,
What
like a
events?
boxing ring.
The events
Like-
for these shows.
Yeah,
So-
like the boxing ring, for example. You know what I mean? Or other little aspects. But also, I believe wholeheartedly he would be interested in an investment opportunity for the betterment of the city.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. But in terms,
And that's all I'm talking about.
And I agree with you on that. But I'm saying that I've had many conversations, and that typically for events, we're gonna want to go through like an event management team and work that route. He doesn't deal with events, for example.
No,
I'm just.
he doesn't.
Nah, but he would have the. It's about the connection,
Yes.
the ties. It's not about necessarily him doing something or him wanting to do something. It's about him putting up that money, and then his name is up there, and we can use his name basically. And
Well,
he sort
would-
of gets.
He
you
could grease
know,
the wheels for us on some
y-
things. is
yeah,
what I'm saying.
exactly.
Well, here I'll tell you guys this.
It's a rare
'cause I
card
don't-
to use.
I don't
we
think
do need to use it. It's an outstanding one to have at our disposal.
I also want to get you guys understanding of my position and what I'm capable. Not the creative, but the technical.
Oh, you are a creative. Don't get me wrong, Skip.
No.
You're
no.
absolutely creative.
I'm speaking of similar conversation with Chris Chaos or in events in general. I personally, specifically, I don't know why, my tablet can make events. I can make events on the calendar and create them, edit them, and adjust them. I had asked for clarification about this, and they told me I was told that it's fine, that I just need to send a prayer in to do these events. So now, you know, giving that special power of making events, you know, we don't have to go to anyone to ask. I can go and ask. I have the power to go ask for special things for events. So we don't necessarily need someone to do that. I can do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But having him available to be able to grease some of the wheels on some of the things, some of the larger things, is a pretty big deal. You know what I mean? I'm just saying having him sit on the board is nothing but a good thing.
Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm not saying
what
that
he
it's a
could
bad
bring to
thing.
the table is paramount. You know what I mean? We're not asking too much of him. We're asking him only what he is willing to do. And I think if he heard a lot of the ideas and a lot of what we're trying to make happen, I think he would absolutely 100% not only be all for it, but I do believe wholeheartedly he would absolutely have some be able to contribute as far as talent scouting and being able to bring on certain people onto the team.
Yeah, I'm all
That's
for
what
it.
I'm getting at.
I'm all for that. I just
Say but
going
Is,
off
is
of
it like a case of you don't want him to? What's the word I'm looking for here? Take over creatively. Is that
no,
what
no,
you're
no,
talking
no,
about?
no,
Okay.
not at all. It's
everybody knows it's a skip show.
It's more of like I've already had conversations with him. We're supposed to shoot his music video. We're supposed to shoot commercials. I just don't want to. I don't want him to feel like we're like asking him for a lot when we're already working with him on other things. I don't want him to feel like
You don't want us to feel like we're using him, basically.
not using him. I just don't want him to feel like, dude, you guys are asking for a lot. Like we're already paying you for a music video, paying you for a commercial.
You don't
now
wanna be
you're
any
asking
more
me
of
to
a burden
be on
to
your
him.
board, and I don't want to burden
I'm
him
not
too
gonna lie,
much.
Skip. I'm
But-
gonna talk to him.
Go
And
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna
See
give
what
him
he
a
says.
lot of different pitches, and I just want that position to be ready.
The position's already made.
Oh, let me see it. Executive board.
Yep.
Went at board of directors. Executive board, I think, works.
What's in the name?
And I mean,
I was gonna say, Cornelius.
Different
dude.
ring to it. Different ring to it. I
mean,
had to
worst
get
case
adjusted.
scenario, he doesn't accept it after Cornelius tries multiple times or whatever, and then even if we get the commissioner, that's pretty much good enough, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's other people in the city too.
I mean, yeah, but once you have the commissioner, that's, any funding should be fine, and any events getting created should also be pretty easy to set up then too.
When you say the commissioner, are you talking about the commissioner of the police?
The actual commissioner.
The
of the
actual
city.
commissioner of the city.
Oh, got you. Okay.
And that's what I'm saying. It's not just the commissioner that could be sitting on that board. It's you could be looking at the entire team sitting on that board.
Yeah, no. You could, but
Along with the chief of police as well.
He's pretty powerful. Once you have him, you're pretty much. It's pretty much just kind of whoever else you add. That's just extra manpower.
And let's be clear. The only reason we're offering it to him is for his own leisure.
Yeah.
We have zero expectation of him to do anything at all other than whatever he wants to do, he can do.
Yeah,
whatever he wants to look at, he can look at.
It's for him to put that fucking nameplate on his door or something. Say he's on the board of Weazel News.
Full transparency.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
so
he
this
could also
commissioner
bring other people to the table.
Is this
and we want
commissioner?
that position to be available.
This commissioner, let's say after they've let's say put an investment in, are we gonna keep them after, let's say, the machine's running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. This big machine is only going to grow, Skip. Everything we've talked about, having multiple departments, okay, being able to bring news to the city, being able to bring sportsmanship to the city, being able to bring, you know, all these TV shows of different variety and genre. Same thing for the movies. These things will also create other aspects throughout the city. If we can consistently do them,
Right.
people will seek out careers in them. Movie theaters will open up.
Yeah,
Who
people
knows
working
what
at the
could
fucking booth.
furniture stores could open up selling TVs for your home that, you know, for streaming TVs, just like how you can stream your phone or something, you know what I mean? Who knows? For the TV shows, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Granted, everybody's got a phone, so it'll probably be just the phone.
But I can tell
still.
you this: if we wanted, to, like, let's say we're all sitting here, just like right now, and we're like, hey, let's watch that show. What are we all gonna fucking pull out our phones and say, hey, push play on 3, 2, 1, go? No, it'd be cool if it was something on the
Right.
wall, and we,
Absolutely.
you know, we can all.
Hey,
tune in.
hey, what if, now this is a shot in the dark, but what if we could, maybe with my religion, maybe I do get a connection with a god, and maybe we get something where only people with the subscription can see it through their eyes. You know what I mean?
That would be
What?
awesome. I know exactly what he's talking about.
No.
Only if
You know
have
what I
the
mean?
subscription,
I don't.
Do the
Where
gods grant
if you
your
look at
brain
the
specific
TV,
access?
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. If you look at the TV, you can only see what's playing if you have the subscription.
Exactly.
So,
Biometric
okay,
shit.
okay. Well, I also-
Biometric shit.
That actually is 100% possible, but you'd need a god to be willing to do it, and
Yep.
Can I?
like they would actually have to be like, oh yeah, I actually like that. I want to do that. Because otherwise they're not gonna do it. It'd be too much work. But
All right, I just
it
want
is
to.
possible.
I want to put this out there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I put up nine prayers, right? In terms of Weazel News betterment of the city, from high priority issues to fucking a print press machine when we first started doing Weazel Weekly.
Sure.
All the way to, you know, aerial support.
Uh-huh.
All these things have gotten turned down, shot
So,
down.
That was before you had a special projects list. That was before you had all of this ironed out and detailed. Now you have a scope,
bro.
You have not only a scope now, not only do you have a clear vision, but you have organization to it. You have structuring. You have numbers now.
Yeah, the
and you have
financials,
additional
the legals, everything.
And now you also have additional people who want to see it through. Before it was just you and scraping it together. Now you have all of this. And that's why I think we should just say fuck the prayers and go straight to the commissioner.
Yeah, and I'm still working on the prayers, so you know, even that route's still open.
I mean, well, the prayers would be cool. I mean, I'll be honest. I've had nothing but success in prayers.
I mean,
And
it's not as though. I mean, yeah. I mean, but you know,
I'm
it is
so
random.
fucking grateful to the angels. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, sometimes an angel has certain discretionary ability,
Yeah,
and
of
they
course.
kind of make a judgment call. Like, do I really want to bother the head angel with this kind of stuff? You know what I mean? Or you know what? Maybe they have discretionary for good reason, because at the time, Skip, you didn't have what you got now. Maybe now, along with the test of time, maybe you got a lot more at your disposal than you know.
Well, Cornelius,
Maybe you'd get a different outcome now.
I'll tell everyone what I've told you, and it's just seared in my soul. I'm a man
Okay.
of showing, improving, and not telling, and convincing. So, I say that to say this: that I would rather figure out this cap. Like right now, the only thing that's capping and holding Weazel News TV back and from completing anything, for that matter, is capital. We need capital to pay people. We need capital to get viewership up. We need capital
Absolutely.
to kind of set the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
I am fully convinced that once we set the foundation, that the machine will eat. And so, getting there, getting the foundation up, like we gotta be able to prop this thing up on its legs. I don't mind going to the gods or sending more prayers in, and I only want to do that till we're like done with at least the pilot episodes of all the shows or whatever shows are on the program block. Once we do that, then we can show the proof of concept, proof of process. Like, this is not even proof of process. This is proof of work. This is right here, right now. I'm not telling you, I'm showing you. And that's how I like to operate. I'd rather show someone what we're talking about than to tell someone. If we go and tell the commissioner we're gonna be hitting a wall. Why? Because he's already defensive. He doesn't know what we're talking about. We, on the other hand, have been talking for months. Bring in Justice Lutras. We've been talking for a couple days, you know, and he's on board. And so, giving the commissioner, he gives us an hour of his time. Do you think he's really going to be, you know, be convinced in that 1 hour when, you know, like we've been talking about it for months? So I think being able to show him like a host or a slew of shows, here's the commercials, go ahead and watch it.
You are your own worst enemy, Skip. You are your own worst enemy, bud. I'm telling you right now, you are your own worst enemy.
Yeah.
You are so self-defeating right now, and it is so depressing.
Because here's the thing, it's a really good idea, and like worst case scenario, you know, the money just get burned and then they just fucking reprints it. Like, honest, it's really just like it's almost dumb not to try it from anyone's point of view.
Well, I mean,
besides, you already have all of these things to show, Skip. You
Yeah, you
already
do.
have all of this shit to show.
Yeah,
That's my point.
We have ideas.
You already
We
have,
just have
Skip,
ideas.
Skip. Shh. You already have an extensive portfolio already built in the city. In that time of us supposedly talking for 3 months, look at what you've already accomplished, my man. And what
Skip.
you're saying is you could accomplish so much more if you had capital. That's the fucking commissioner's decision to make, my man, not yours. We're appealing to the commissioner.
Hey,
We're presenting him an idea. Go ahead.
Cornelius, do you think you could make like a petition of signatures throughout the city of, you know, people want Weazel News? Skip, would that make you feel better?
I literally did it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, that's not
everything
gonna do
you
shit.
said, Justice, and recommended or suggested, I promise you I've done and traveled down that road, or have done something close to everything you've suggested. I literally have. So I'm not saying that you're wrong or that what you're saying isn't right. I'm just saying that I've traveled down some of these roads, and it was, yeah, sure, it was tough at the time. Didn't have enough backing. The petition book that I had given out was stolen. Like,
No, listen. Forget the petition stuff. That doesn't work. We already know it doesn't work from the fucking thing with the weed, legalizing marijuana. I mean, they literally had like, what, 600 signatures, 800 signatures in that fucking
They
thing?
had like a 420 event and everything.
Yeah, and they had
That's
a
crazy.
massive, huge gathering over it, and still no like petitions don't do shit. It's what they know what they're capable of, and they know what the city's not capable of. That's the bottom line. Okay. What we're talking about is something so simple. We're talking about having a little bit of capital, and by a little bit, honestly, in the grand scheme of it all, 3 million is a little bit, right? But what I think,
I don't know.
listen.
in the grand scheme of things, it is.
Oh my God,
It
you
is.
guys gotta
Go
let me
ahead.
finish my
Sorry.
shit, please.
Sorry, Cornelius.
Please. In Skip's perspective, he's talking about a startup capital of 3 million. Fuck, maybe even 2 million. Okay, if you want to meet in the middle. Okay, you know that's enough for the helicopters, and that's enough to pay his people's salary for X amount of time. Well, I personally want to propose that all of Weazel News, the Weazel News department, okay, would have their salary paid for by the city itself from the same bank account that pays the justice his salary, and the same bank account that pays the fucking cops their salary, okay? Because this is a city utility. It's a thing for the city. It is an enrichment for the city in full, okay? What I also think you should do for special projects is make a $20,000 company and put the people involving those special projects, have that company be that special project, have that company be that TV show. Not even a part, not even hired into Weazel News, but you own it, and maybe have some of the boards sitting on those side companies. This is just an idea on structuring, on keeping it simple and compartmentalized, okay? But the bottom line is, my proposal is that your Weazel News staff, all of them should be paid hourly. Now, the board of directors, they get paid nothing, okay? Your CEO position, you can pay yourself $500 an hour. Okay, you want to keep it low. Is my point, because I'm pretty sure you're going to be putting in the most amount of hours, so you want to keep that really low. All right, so like maybe you're making like $450 an hour or something like that, or $500 an hour, right? Board of directors.
I'll just take $1 salary. Anything.
Or if you want it, and then however which way you want to pay for your food and make a living, I mean, it's on you.
Yeah, just fucking write it off as business expenses.
I mean, I want performance-based.
Well, no, it's because he has no company account if he does it this way. That's my point. That's why I think, your bank account, your business account that's tied to Weazel News, because on your tablet you get to choose which account is paying the salary. You're appealing to the commissioner to be able to add an account that can pay for those salaries. You won't be able to draw.
No. It has to be something else. It has to be the same system as the labor app.
Then that works. Then the same system as the labor app. I don't know how it works as far. I just know that in the tablet for a business, you can choose the account that pays for salary.
Yeah, it is. But so then it would be connected to the state account, and then it'd just be drawing money out of there, and they don't do that. Like I said, it never drops. It only goes up unless they take a large sum. But usually, I think Justice Hicks took a large sum to
pay for the commercial.
Pay for that, and I think someone else took a large sum for something else. So it's usually only done like that. It's never actually paid where people's paychecks are paid out of the account itself.
Okay, well,
it's done through a hidden system.
I don't care about the bank account, and I don't think Skip really cares about the bank account either, if I'm being honest. No. I know, Skip, I know what you're going through. I know what you're feeling. We've talked about it all these months, okay? You feel run down. You feel taken advantage of. You feel like all your efforts don't mean shit because you just can't catch a break. I get it, because you can't figure out how to pay your people. That's the whole point of this meeting, is because I'm telling you right now, what you do does matter. And I promise you, if the commissioner, you give him 5 minutes of your time showing him some of the things, just some of the things that you've done, he'll fucking say this absolutely fucking matters. And when you just appeal, listen, I would like to appeal that Weazel News staff and salary is paid for by the city. However which way that needs to work, however which way that needs to happen, here's a position that I can give you that you'll have full disclosure, and whatever your abilities are, do whatever you got to do. Just make sure my people are paid when they clock in to actually do the work. I'll take care of the rest.
Well,
you know what I mean? But we're going to be fully transparent for you.
I just want to say, I felt like I put a prayer up to get people's direct deposit paid, and that wasn't answered. I still have to pay people manually, and I don't even have the funds to do it. So I just said, fuck it. I don't have shit.
So you're being self-defeating again, Skip.
Here's another sort of vote of confidence.
Yeah, you never know. You never know what reason a prayer wasn't answered, or for what time, or there's. I mean, you just never know.
There's explanations. I'm just saying that a lot of this stuff is developmental, right? Construction based.
Yeah, but again, they've also been building the city, so it also could have been a point in time in which they were like, I don't know if it's right for this yet, and maybe now it is.
I'm just going to tell it, when I do that presentation, I'm going to tell you right now, it is planned in my presentation that I already have in my head.
I'm going to shut up.
Would you like to see movie stars in this city? Would you like to see boxing leagues of boxing celebrity boxers, like sportsmen, triathlon, whatever? Would you like to see TV shows, Tell me if you'd like to see any of this. Hey, you'd like to see at least some of this? Well, guess what? Pay these motherfuckers. Make these motherfuckers have a city salary.
Well, can
because
we
right
do
now,
this?
there's no
Can
way
we
to
do
To generally
monetize
give you
that.
like a vote of confidence as well. Skip is like the city loves pasta, or says it loves pasta. They'd be shooting themselves in the foot if they didn't have this pasta. So they ain't got a lot of pasta. I'm just gonna say it.
Yep. Thank you, Hayes.
But
You get that, Skip? Did you hear that?
what was
Nah, all I heard was her talk about pasta.
Hayes, say that again. Slowly this time.
I
From
said,
the heart.
The city likes to say that it likes pasta, but in my opinion, it ain't got a lot of pasta, and this is a lot of pasta. And they're shooting themselves in the foot if they
She's
don't give it.
Scottish. That's what you're hearing.
pasta?
Yeah.
She calls it pasta, not
I'm
pasta.
not. No, I'm from California. Like, yeah, sure. I mean,
Oh, that's right. She's from California.
Oh, okay.
My bad. My bad. She's talking with that California accent.
I've never heard that.
Pasta.
Pasta.
Yeah, yeah.
Pasta. It's pasta. But yeah.
Pasta.
So, yeah, the long and short is, Skip, you know how much what you do means to the city, but it goes back to that other argument. All these business owners, like, there are problems in the city, we can agree. The question that the commissioner, I believe in my heart of hearts, is going to be asking his people is, does this help contribute to a better direction for the city and city enrichment? And the answer wholeheartedly, beyond all shadow of a doubt, is going to be yes.
Yeah.
With you at the helm and what you're doing and all these projects that we're proposing, and believe me, between just you and me, just between you and me, I promise you, I already told you, I'm a man of my word, Skip, you know that. I already told you, I could easily get you 20 people to fit the bill on talent, directing, writing, take your fucking pick. Action sequences, racing, all these different things. The Pro League itself, I'm willing to run the Pro League, Skip, for the VR thing. I know for a fact that's going to be a huge moneymaker, but it's also going to be a huge thing for the city. You're going to want that, just like MLG days, you know, you're going to have VR champions rising up. There's going to be pro sponsors for the teams. There's going to be all kinds of shit through commercials and whatever have you. You know, all these different ideas. These are great. Yes, it takes time and it takes work. You have proven yourself time and time again that you can do the work, but not just you, your team that you have assembled. As drama-filled as they can be, they still do the work. You got to admit that. Credit where credit is due.
All right.
I'm just saying, Skip.
All I ask is that when the time comes that when the offer is presented, we present options.
Yeah, option A, have the city pay the new salary.
Exactly,
Option B, give us a fucking stipend of, you know, like $2-3 million for startup
damn,
capital.
I thought that was I thought we were asking for both of those.
Oh no, hell no, that's greedy as fuck. No, man, listen, in this city, you got to earn your way, man.
How y'all gonna pay for the helicopter? You gonna save
Well,
up?
we are gonna ask on the
I'll
side.
take one for now.
Yeah, that's
we
fine.
don't need two.
I
We
think
don't.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
no. Listen,
What was
we
it?
already
Three-
skipping it.
What it was? Skip. It said what? 300K?
Listen, well, no, a helicopter's like $500,000 for. They need a fast helicopter that's got good angles
Okay,
that
so
you can
like
shoot
what?
the camera out of.
600K?
It's like 700K.
Per helicopter.
700K?
So,
yeah. Y'all
they
can
need-
definitely swing that. That's
they need
easy.
they need one helicopter immediately now for News One. They need a second helicopter for special projects, which is being able to shoot movies, TV shows, being able to shoot like the documentaries, like the racing stuff, and all these other, all the special projects. You can't shoot a camera on the ground as all these things are going on. You can't be on the ground if you're trying to get a big shot. You know what I mean? You have to be able to get up high. You have to be able to do things from certain angles. And the only way to do that is with a helicopter. You know what I mean? Like whether it's positioning up on a building. Yes.
What did you need?
I got her.
Oh, okay. She getting hangry.
I don't have any pasta for you.
No pasta.
Yeah?
Oops, almost ate your food.
I've been sitting here for 3 hours talking.
Apparently.
This is why I
I
love
think
this
it's
city,
adorable.
man. We can sit around a bonfire for 3 hours.
Right?
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I brought Hayes for this.
Hey, I hope you're enjoying yourself.
She has filled in the void so well.
Hopefully you guys like aren't just like, who the fuck is this? And like, what the fuck does she bring to the table? I'm just sort of, I don't know, finding my feet again, so to speak.
No, you're fine. You've been hearing all of our rants and issues.
Not yet, don't worry.
No, it's also gotten her gears turning too for maybe things that she might want to do in the city.
Yeah.
I like giving this stray cat here, and this is absolutely a stray cat. I like giving her options, because all cats get curious. You never know what the future holds. You know, maybe she's a future rising star as a movie star. Maybe she's a court clerk. Maybe she's a bailiff for the court. Who knows? And you never know, Hayes. You might, just might, have a call to be a lawyer of some kind. Maybe even a judge.
The paperwork puts me off, man. I don't mind doing some, but it sounds like a lot.
Listen, you've got a pretty good feel for Justice Lutras. I bet you that paperwork is a breeze.
What?
Right,
I was
Judge?
in my head. What?
Paperwork in your position.
What the hell are you talking about?
Easier.
Is it a lot of paperwork?
To be a judge?
Y'all can't repeat this to anyone. This is a confidant circle. Yeah, man, I just like AI half of that shit.
Boom.
But
there you go.
well, no, I mean, I know all the, I know all the legal stuff. I know all the laws and stuff. But it's a lot of fucking typing. It's a lot of writing, and it makes it very organized and formal. So it's a lot easier. And you know, I can just sort of feed it, you know, the stuff Kali sends me, you know, stuff like that.
Would you believe that Kali doesn't use AI for any of his shit?
Yo, I would actually believe that shit. He was talking about how he spent like fucking 17 hours writing some shit.
Kali.
Yeah, I believe that.
Kali is so that bullshit that Oban was telling you.
Yeah.
All right. That from that same light, you know. I'm just gonna say a couple things with you having that in mind. Okay. Multiple degrees, master's degree, professor at a major college. Professor at no, I'm just saying this out loud. You know, you do with it what you will. Professor at a major college of history. All right. I mean, take your fucking pick, dude. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, if anybody's gonna fucking use that shit, it would be him, and he never does.
Yeah,
he never does, bro.
I mean, I could tell the fucking instant I met Kali, he seemed like someone who knew what the fuck he was doing.
Oh yeah.
Oban, he just seems like a squeaker kind of.
I've never had anybody blow me out the water when it comes to constitutional case law before. He destroyed me.
Really?
Oh my god, dude. Kali fucking decimated. I've never had anybody go toe to toe with me on constitutional case law, and Kali fucking decimated me.
Yeah, I don't know. Kali has a few cases that I'm pretty excited to see.
He just has to work on his presentation. You know, his questioning.
This most recent one, we kind of settled on an agreement, which I thought was fine.
Since we're divulging information, I use
time.
A little bit, a little bonfire time. I use AI for everything. Like,
I don't know how to use AI. I won't be honest.
Everything. I have my dude. Check this out.
You gotta use it properly, because it can be like a crutch for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But it really depends on what you're doing with it.
It's how you ask it, what you're asking. But I'm telling you that my AI, I built it and trained it, and it responds like Skip Tracer.
Well,
so
I, for one,
you fucking made a Skip Tracer AI. That's actually perfect.
I don't even.
That's actually.
I just
perfect.
type what I want, and then it responds in the way I want it to respond in. So it's.
No, but I mean, half your shit is on video anyway, so I don't even think it matters.
Yeah, I get that. For me, like, I grew up without the internet, and I was like, I think I was 12 years old the first time I used a calculator.
What the hell?
Yeah. And, well, I was growing up, poor kid growing up in Detroit, you know, so So like, when I first used the calculator, before I used the calculator, it's pretty good at math, you know. And then like ever since I used the calculator, I started using the calculator for everything. And the next thing I know, I wasn't able to do a lot of this shit in my head. Because like graphics calculators then came out.
Wait,
those
what?
were,
You
like,
couldn't do math in your head because you started
like
using a calculator?
Right. I started
Sorry,
being
getting
lazy
lazy.
about it. And so I would just, and then the graphics, like first then the scientific calculators came out, and then the graphics calculators came out. And I was like, oh shit, and these are the best thing in the world. These are great. I don't have to fucking stress my brain over this shit no more. And next thing you know, I am sucking at math. So I view AI like the same thing. Like, I don't want to fucking suck at being, like, I love writing. I love being able to come up with my own shit, imagine, and put it down on paper, drawing or otherwise, you know? I don't want AI to fucking take that from me.
I'm in a similar kind of.
You're in a
like,
similar-
I'm very strong about the like the human touch. Like I have no problem with people using it and stuff, but like
Sure,
human
it's a
touch and
tool.
human errors. Like
Yeah, I've always looked at it like a tool.
Yeah, that's why you have to use it properly, because it can get you can't let it direct what your fucking ideas. You gotta always have your hand on the wheel. if you know what
Yeah,
I mean.
yeah. You can't let it drive itself for sure, because it'll just drive itself into the ground. And then there's times where I have to tell it like, "Hey, you didn't do that," and then it'll be like, "Oh yeah, good catch. I forgot." And it's like, "Motherfucker, you're AI. You're supposed to catch that shit. Why am I catching it?"
Yeah. And also then I have like moral things because I'm someone who draws basically, so I have like moral sort of quandaries with some shit. But like at the end of the day, I think it can be a fun tool, and at the end of the day, it's more accessibility for people who like haven't trained in that and stuff. And like in Los Santos, it makes sense.
Here's my thing. In my head, I'm what Cornelius would call a media mogul.
Yep, you are a media mogul for this city.
And for me to use it to make media goes totally against what I've done for the past 15 years.
But for like personal shit and for fun, it's fine.
No,
you know?
I don't do it for fun. I do it for business now. But
Yeah.
the point is I'm destroying my own businesses that I've built in the industry that is kind of cratering at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean I lose any of my skill sets or anything I've done.
No.
So, and in fact, it enhances everything I've done.
Yeah, like
what
this
I
is
like
like
about it.
the important thing is it's like it's like consent, right? It's stuff you've put into it. It's stuff you've built. Like it makes sense.
Yeah, it's not
Right.
something like, oh, I'm just gonna tell it to do
Like
something.
pull everything off the internet and slap it in and just
Cornelius, you saw
Yeah.
a little project that I have worked on
Which one?
using AI.
Oh yeah, that one was really cool. But the simple fact is like, it's a nice tool.
Yeah,
it's
it's a nice
nice
tool,
to it's a nice tool to be able to do things like. Oh man, I don't know how to say this. Say this right. Let's just say, in my head, lives an imaginary house with a little imaginary man. Okay, in my head, and.
yeah. Tell us.
She's imaginary. This tiny imaginary person in this imaginary house, right, was once a business owner of multiple businesses involving strategic marketing, analytics, and manager of a lot of creative talent. And we took a cut off of people's supporter things, whether it was Boosty, Subscribestar, Patreon, whatever it was, right. And we always gave them a creative direction. And then when this AI thing came out, it was right at the end of when I sold both my companies. But I remember having this one client in particular, absolute brilliant writer, just absolutely incredible. Didn't do shit, doesn't know how to fucking code to save his life, and can't draw a picture to save his life, right? But I remember him messaging me. He's like, this stuff is incredible. I can now do everything. I can write, I can code it, and I can fucking have all the artistry. This is amazing. It empowered him to be able to finally come through on all these projects he had in mind for making interactive novels, That's a big deal for him. You know what I mean? It empowered him. But then a lot of people just they don't like the AI stuff. They think, it's this, that, and the other. And sure, but when I think about that individual, like, it just it allowed him to spread his wings.
Yes.
And he really came into his own.
Yes.
Because now he could finally do all the things he wasn't able to do. Because the problem we ran into him of why we couldn't pick him up as a client is because, for whatever, I don't want to get into too many details, but he had a little bit of trouble working with some people from time to time. He got a little too controlling with what he wanted to have certain commissions done, and the coders, basically the kind of code he was looking for, were very expensive, which wasn't in his budget. But that was really the only way. I respected the coding thing because that was the actual only way to get it done with what he wanted to do. But he was just never able to do it. But AI allowed him to finally do that stuff by himself. You know what I mean? Through market not allowing him to do it, through resources not allowing him to do it in the past, and through just all these other things just constantly stonewalling him. And with the AI, he was able to set himself free.
Yeah, no, I think that's great. I think anything that helps people create is great. Where I have a moral issue with it is, like, I've seen cases of, like, oh, I like this artist's work, and I'm just going to take all their work, feed it to an AI, and it's going to shit out what I want. And then, that's kind of like, that's shitty. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I got you.
I have moral issues.
Well, I can actually, I can actually say something. So you guys have heard of like Suno, right?
Zuno?
Suno.
Suno.
It's an AI that helps you make music.
Is that Timbaland?
Yeah. So
okay,
one of those guys helps, whatever, right? But I'm a writer, so I write all my own lyrics. But what I don't have is the musical skills to get the singers and all that stuff together. So, like, this is a hobby, I'll spend hours just taking the same lyrics and recreating the same singer and song and different genres and all that until I hear what I like using those lyrics. And along that way, I shit you not, I have a recording, and I found out that Suno is being sued in a class action lawsuit. And I have a recording that is proof positive that they fucking stole, that they sampled from actual artists' music.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's this actual singer. They don't even sing my lyrics. It was just some stupid bug glitch in their system. And this actual artist is now singing their own song in my song, just a complete interruption of my song. And it's their shit. It is literally their shit, and I have it saved and downloaded. Sad. Yeah, so I know what she's talking about, and it's true. A lot of AI companies, not the AI itself, but the companies, depending on how they do it.
Something.
Yeah, but it's like, because of this, the AI stuff, I don't know if you noticed, like, Google Images used to be like the best thing on earth to go through to find anything you wanted.
Oh, the AI is like cannibalizing.
And then AI came out, and then it's like, it's immediately just eating up all of Google AI images. And so Google just is like, all right, get rid of all our images and put it behind special protections. So AI can't access those images. But in turn, it's now a lot harder to find good Google images now.
Well, I don't even need images. I just go make it. Like,
but you get what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah.
The AI was sampling off of Google Images, their huge ass archive. Like, you're talking about like thousands of petabytes of just images, know, and they removed the grand majority of those.
It's already in the servers. If you think about it, it's already in the servers. You uploaded it to the internet, it's out there.
But it's a question of whether or not that they have access to it, because like there's ways to protect your stuff from being brought up on a search engine, and there's ways of protecting your server, your website from being brought up, showing up on search engines as well.
Yeah, but if you do that, then your work doesn't get promoted and you don't get work.
No, I mean, I'm saying you can protect certain URLs, like links and whatnot. Like maybe you have images, maybe you have a database of your own, and you can just protect that database from being accessible immediately from a search engine, where you have to now access the website first, and then you go through those custom links for whatever they have, drop down menus, tabs,
let's
whatever.
not blame AI. Let's even go as far back as social media, because
Sure.
You're already giving consent for your pictures and your image to be used and your likeness to be used by social media.
That's why I haven't had social media since like fucking 2010. I haven't had any social media whatsoever.
I always found that weird. Not weird in the sense like you're weird, but I like, how do you live? Like
Very carefully, actually.
But I mean,
I'm,
like, you get information from the news or like how, like.
Absolutely.
You can still get information without.
Yeah,
like,
it's not
having
as though
a
you
social
need
media
an
profile.
account to access most shit. You just needed to like this shit and stuff.
Yep. So I'm
But
just
no,
saying, there's a lot that we can blame AI for, but really it's a lot of the companies in charge of the AI.
Yeah, no, like I'm not blaming like AI itself. It's like blaming a hammer. It's not the hammer's
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah.
It's the blacksmith's fault. You know what I mean? If you make
Well,
sense.
I think if we go to the
AI
root
is
of
very
the thing,
similar to AI is very similar to raising a child. You know, don't eat this, don't drink that. This is bad. But if you got a company that's raising that AI, be like, just do everything.
But then here we
You
go.
know?
We go back to the root of the thing, which is, it's the humanity. It's humans. It's humans that are prompting the AI,
Yeah.
engineering AI. It's parents that are
It's
telling
people
the.
still doing.
Yeah, it's still people.
Yeah.
100%. It's still
It's
people
humans
doing it to
feeding
other
it.
people. It's just
Shit,
another
yeah, no.
tool that's being taken advantage of.
Yep, yeah.
And it's a beautiful tool. It's an incredible tool. You know what I mean?
It's an
It's just
incredible
kind of in the
tool.
Wild West stage, if I'm honest. Like it's
Yeah,
just,
Yeah.
I'm just
yeah, Wild
waiting
Wild
for it
West for
to
sure. Because
figure
now
itself
I
out.
honestly don't even, I can't even trust. Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, we can tell what's real, what's AI, but like, imagine in a year, 2 years, 5 years, you're not
It's
gonna
already
know.
getting hard now.
Gods.
Have you heard like the new phone scams where if you answer a call and you say like yes, they could just have a recording of your voice and they can call other people and get you confirmation or something because you
Oh
raised-
shit.
Yeah.
What?
Am I gonna have to fucking go to? I might have to go to PDM and sell this dude a car.
Yeah, we'll be
Fuck.
here.
I don't want to.
I'm chilling,
What?
chilling around this bonfire. It's actually pretty amazing.
He's probably already left. I mean, honestly, though, we have signs about call center if nobody's there, and I'm not getting any call center stuff.
That's true. Okay, awesome. You said we're pretty yeah,
So-
that's good.
Yeah. I was gonna quit, and I was gonna quit for a couple of reasons actually. I was on LOA for almost
Oh,
a
wow.
month, you know,
Damn.
just because of some things went down, and involving some of the management there, and I wasn't.
As is
there's
tradition.
there's principles. My principles in this city. I'm all
Yeah.
about. I want to surround myself who are all about high effort living. And we talked about a little bit earlier where we were talking about like people who take shit too seriously.
Oh yeah.
Where there's like it seems to affect
Consume
them
them.
on a spiritual level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this was one of those instances where one of my managers was not only doing something really fucked up, but he did it like threefold. And we had a manager that I know you know of, named that started with the letter T.
She got promoted again.
And no, I'm just saying she got fired, for doing just that one thing.
Oh,
This
okay.
dude did it like threefold, and he's still a manager. You know what I'm saying? It's those principles that,
Mhm.
and it's just like a lot of people in the city know me, and I don't. It was a hard thing to be like, do I really want to be seen working for somebody like this? You know what I mean?
No, I understand. Someone
And
also
it's
has,
a
like,
tough thing. It
strong moral
raises
compass, I feel
questions,
you.
But at the end of the day, I elected. You know what? I still love working at PDM because I love helping people. I
Yeah,
love
the
networking.
interactions.
Yeah, but I usually have to put myself in the mindset to go and work at PDM because it can be draining because we get a lot of different types of people in there. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's like I'll deal with 10 low effort living people just to find that one high effort living person, and then I give them the world. I'll clock out. I'll take them out on jobs. I'll show them, like I used to do that shit all the time. I got like fucking 70 people on my phone labeled as new because they were new to the city,
I
But
remember when I
like,
first came in.
yeah. It's the whole reason I love it. It's like because it's a war against the fucking shitters, man.
Yeah.
Like this is the best city
Yeah.
that my cousins and myself have ever even fucking
yeah.
heard of.
Oh yeah.
Constant uphill battle.
And it takes it takes a constant effort. When
does.
people start fucking showing up in this city and start just low effort living, it brings the whole city down because it's a rapid influence, you know. And then there's other things that are like cancerous to this city, like for example that shit that one manager did. You know what I mean? It's like when you take shit so fucking far that it affects you on a spiritual level like that. Like, I don't want to be around that. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't want to be around that. That ain't what this city life is about.
No.
You know what I mean? And furthermore, that shit was over gangster shit. And I got
That
a
shouldn't be
whole
involved
other
at
view
all.
on that. Yeah, like if you want to fucking live this gangster life, if you want to fucking be an outlaw in this city, you cannot be that fucking sensitive. If somebody fucks you up, you know, because you ran your mouth at them, you know what I mean, and they fuck you up because of it, that's it. Like, you did that to yourself. That's par for the course. Not fucking, I'm gonna go get him back and, you know, commit acts of terrorism and all this other bullshit and then fucking stab him up in the fucking hospital because you're so fucking pissed off about him. Like, that shit needs to seriously fucking, I got no tolerance for that shit. I got no tolerance for that shit. So that's where, I mean, it was like doubly more so than just, you know, there was a lot of things there.
I think that people just need to graciously lose.
Yeah.
You know,
that's another
people,
thing.
that's
Yeah,
what it
people
is.
think of it as like a win and lose and not just an
Exactly.
experience. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, and furthermore, it's like, you know, why are you trying to step into this life and being all upset when things don't go your way? I mean, that's part of the excitement. That's part of the adventure. You know, make something about it. Don't turn it into something it's not. You know what I mean? Because it's not about, you know, these personal antics, these petty bullshits that this guy was bringing up. It was about the adventure. It was about the cause. It was about the incident. You know what I mean? There should have been so much more that happened that didn't. And all because of this dude is fucking low effort living. That's my issue. Low effort living ran into a dude, a bunch of people who are high effort living, and they misinterpreted this dude because of who is surrounding this guy. You know, they interpreted him as also being somebody who's high effort living. And then this dude just shows his true colors and it just ruins so much, you know, like, so they kind of acted in kind a little bit, not gonna lie, like, he kind of brought it on himself, but it didn't even need to happen like that. That's the sad part.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But
What is your take on gangs and like criminals?
Well, you know, I'm an outlaw.
Violent criminals,
full-
not like violent criminals, like gang.
Okay, so like, what are we talking here?
Do you mean like violent or do you mean egotistical? Like
What?
you looked at me wrong, I'll fuck you up kind of.
Okay, that's low effort living in my
Yes.
eyes.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
like
There should be more conversation there. Like, and that's the thing. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, Skip. I know I tease you with a lot of this from time to time, very subtle.
Yeah.
But you know, there's a lot of things I work on in this city that helps raise and elevate and influence in a positive way. For example, that very thing we just talked about, the ego thing, the pettiness, right? So, you know, those are things that we're working on. You know what I mean? And it will, over time, just like working with you and what we're doing here, it will, over time, be better and be for the betterment of the city overall.
Yeah,
Like,
on the
hands
flip
down.
side with your other violent criminals who are high effort, you know. Maybe they're starting some kind of crazy ritual and they're grooming people and they're gonna sacrifice them, and you know that takes time and effort and shit.
Yeah.
but,
Or
That's
a
interesting.
justice of the city is starting a fucking cult, and he's getting people to follow him. To
Yo, wait, what?
worship these
Sorry,
guys. You know, I mean, take your pick.
I was listening to all the new music. What are y'all saying about me?
What? Nothing.
I'm just saying, yo, don't talk about my religion. The gods will fuck you up.
I know they will fuck me up. I've been there. I've seen all the dogs that they spawn. I am not a doubter, sir. I am not a doubter.
I think you were an unbeliever earlier. What happened?
I am. I know. I am
started to
a
believe.
conscientious objector,
Oh, I see.
or something along those lines. Of, you know, I don't
well,
deny their
you
power.
Can
but-
come to worship Sunday.
But I refuse to worship.
And you'll see it.
That's the thing. I don't deny their power, but I
That's fine.
I refuse to worship.
Well, look, in that book I found, it says to go after all the blasphemers and unbelievers. So,
I didn't say I didn't believe it. I didn't say I'm a blasphemer. I just
Hey,
said I refuse to worship.
if people come after you and they force you to believe that I didn't start that, that's what the book says.
Oh, okay. Well, see, there you go. Case in point from what we're talking about. Okay. Case in point, right there. What he just said. You know.
All right. Well,
so through subtle influence, my point is it does create change. It does create, and it takes. This is part of that high for living. It's infectious.
I heard people are very interested in the cult too.
Well, can you read it to us?
Here, do y'all want copies?
I have a copy. I want to hear it in your own words.
Oh my god. All right.
Let's call myself on fire.
It's story time. It's story time, guys. We're at the bonfire. It is story time.
Thank you. Temple of the Unseen Lords.
Hayes, are you gonna be our reader? If you don't mind.
Sure, fuck it. I'm reading for the first time.
You already gave me one, Judge.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh wow, this is some writing.
We're also gonna sacrifice one for the gods.
Book?
Wait, one of us?
What do you mean, a book or?
Yeah, book.
Oh, okay,
No, fucking what?
That's blasphemous, sir. That's blasphemous.
I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not in this religion. Who knows? Some people burn the Korah.
You dare burn the word, sir?
Well, it's
so that the air
just
can
an
have it,
offering.
and the
You're right.
the word
Actually,
can travel
why
through
don't
the
I
air.
burn this bag of meth?
Or you could give it to me, and I can go burn it later.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Yeah, he's gonna put it in a pipe and burn it that way.
Maybe I'll burn
guys do
these
drugs?
broken electronics.
You guys are drug users.
No. No, Skip, you have the wrong impression. This bag of meth, it has a permit for it, and I didn't make it. I was given it at Small Claims Court by a Scottish man.
All right. It was Scottish candy, right?
Seasoning his haggis.
No, it's called haggis.
No, he said it's for seasoning haggis. That's
No, the meth itself.
The strain is
haggis.
called haggis. That's funny.
Okay, well, he also said it's specifically for.
Okay, so it's haggis for seasoning haggis. Are you sure he didn't say haggis seasoning?
Maybe that's what he meant, haggis seasoning.
Yeah, I think that's what that's what he meant. Oh, Hayes, go ahead, Hayes. I'm waiting to hear. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah.
In the shadowed heart of Los Santos, where ambition and chaos entwine, the unseen lords revealed their divine presence. Eternal and veiled, wove the city from the abyss, their divine will sparking its chaos and splendor. Every deal sealed, every blade drawn, every empire built or broken bends to their unseen command.
Okay, I don't mean to interrupt.
Go for it.
But you guys need to look at L. If you scroll down to 29 minutes ago, Biggie's post, he says this freak was watching the whole time.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he captured a full floating specter.
I think
on an ocean cliff.
That's the fucking work of the gods, man.
You know what? Could be.
You see?
Is your gods a specter? Like they visit this land like in a physical form?
No, but they love messing with people.
Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. They dwell beyond mortal eyes. Their power revealed in rare, shattering acts, like the night, a wild host of creatures stormed into the club, a fleeting glimpse of their untamed glory. The lords, cloaked in mystery, govern the city's fate, their hands unseen yet all-powerful. The temple of the unseen lords calls to those weary of aimless struggle. Join the faithful and seize the favor of these gods. Through worship, power flows, deals turn in your favor, enemies crumble, and the city's wealth bows to your will. To scorn them is to court ruin, betrayal, loss, or oblivion in their shadow. No single voice leads this cult. All who kneel are equal in their gaze. The tome of the unseen lords is the guide to transcendence. Step into the temple, swear the oath, and claim your place in the divine order. The Lord's watch. Will you answer? They are the architects of our destinies, the weavers of fortune and the calamity. To worship them is to walk the path of favor, to rise above the city's strife and claim its riches. To deny them is to court their wrath, misfortune, chaos, and exile from their grace. The temple of the unseen Lord calls to all who seek power, protection, and purpose. Heed this tone, for it is the roadmap to their blessings and the salvation of Los Santos. The Creed of the Temple. The Temple of the Unseen Lord stands on truths etched into the heart of Los Santos. The creed binds all who follow. The Unseen Lords, eternal creators, crafted the city and its fates, their will shaping every triumph and tragedy. Their rare manifestations, moments of divine intervention, are proof of their dominion, demanding reverence and obedience. Which is what you saw now, right? That's one of them, the specters.
Could be.
Yes, exactly.
Devotion through prayer, offerings, and unity grants their favor, unlocking influence over the city's trades, turfs, and destinies. Blasphemers who defy the lords, summon their wrath, misfortune, chaos, or banishment from their grace.
Yeah, that's fucking Cornelius.
No, because I'm not denying any of them, and I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just saying I don't want to, I'm not gonna fucking suck on their teeth.
He's coming around.
I ain't. You know what? You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. It's that simple.
No mortal leads the temple. All faithful stand as equals, guided by the Lord's sign and the words of his tongue. The temple's purpose is to forge a brotherhood under the Lord's gaze, turning their favor into dominance. Los Santos is their altar, and the faithful are its chosen. Order of the Faithful. The Temple of the Unseen Lords is a sacred bond, a collective of equals, united in devotion. Its ranks reflect the path to divine favor. Veiled Sentinels. Is that an E? Am I reading that incorrectly?
Yeah, Veiled Sentinels.
Okay. The most devoted, trusted with organizing rituals and spreading the creed. They hold no dominion over others but guide through example, earning priority in wealth and alliances for their zeal. Oath-sworn. Newcomers who pledge their loyalty to the Lords. They prove their faith through acts of worship, rising to sentinels by their deeds. Their oaths mark their entry into the cult. You even got cult in
Oh, wow,
there.
they got cult in there. That's interesting.
I knew it. It is a cult. See, it's a cult.
It's in your book.
I didn't put that in there.
It's the God's will that it's in there. It's the God's will.
I told you I didn't write this.
It's their will.
We know you didn't write it.
I don't know why you're saying me.
That's right. It's their will, though.
Yeah, but you said it's not a cult, it's a religion.
It is a cult. It's a cult. So you're a blasphemer by not calling it a cult.
Yeah,
Gods,
all right.
strike down your follower.
You're rejecting the cult.
There is a God present, if you even exist.
Give us lightning.
You should
Strike him down.
do something to your followers so he knows his wrongdoing.
He's still learning the words that you speak, oh lords.
Give us
Like
lightning,
drop him
lords.
from the sky. Not from a high distance, though. Yep. See, they don't exist.
No. I think I feel some thunder coming on.
I don't know. 'Cause, I mean, if they existed, they would have smited you or done something to punish you for your blaspheming, not acknowledging that's a cult.
Unless I'm correct. Yeah.
But by
you
their
didn't
own
think about
words,
that,
in their
did
own,
you?
but in their own words,
Yeah,
in their own
exactly.
words.
If you're correct, the book is wrong.
That's right. If the book is wrong, then the whole book is wrong.
No.
Yep.
It
Which
doesn't
is
make things the question if the book is
No, because just because I call it a religion and the book calls it a cult doesn't change anything.
Well, where was the confusion at?
There's no confusion. Y'all are the ones who are confused.
I mean, the book says it's a cult, so don't call it a cult.
The book says cult, and you
can call it
said
whatever you want,
religion.
Yeah,
but my organization is a religion. All we do is follow the book.
Oh.
That's it.
Wait. So you follow the cult?
I named my religion after the book, so I don't know if there is a cult that exists. Maybe that's why they said to meet on Mount Chiliad. Maybe there is a cult that exists. But
yeah,
I currently have formed a religion, and we're gonna fucking take over the Epsilon program.
You know, there's an Epsilon project, right? On the billboards.
Yeah, we're gonna take those over.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna take all that shit over.
Love it.
In fact, tomorrow I'm gonna go claim the Epsilon building for myself and for my people and my religion, for the gods.
Yeah, see, if I wasn't kind to your cult, I wouldn't have ever shown you that Epsilon building.
Nah, you're right.
That's true.
Wait, what? Is it the church?
Yeah.
For all you know.
Yeah, the church in the hills.
For all you know, Justice, the gods sent me to guide you.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's true. Maybe he can't pronounce his faith one way or the other because he doesn't want to make it seem like, you know, he's in direct line with the gods.
Could be. You don't know.
I don't care. Either way, on Sunday you gotta walk up to Mount Chiliad like the rest of us.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do a. What's it called?
A headpiece
Inside
on
report.
it? I think you're right. A headpiece would be perfect.
No,
Inside reporter.
Skip.
It's just in a bush.
Skip. Have you ever seen the video of it's like this? It's this place that these rich people go to, and they go around this fucking
Bohemian?
owl.
Yeah,
yeah.
Of course.
Why don't you record it like that, and not make yourself known to us?
Oh, you just said
that would be so good.
I think that'll be a lot better.
Like, I know what you're talking about.
Like sort of
Wait,
recording us from afar.
When you say
the Bohemian Grove shit, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
dude, shoot it like the Bohemian Grove shit.
Yeah, Bohemian Grove. I think that'd be perfect. That might go crazy, actually.
That would be so good. That would be so good.
So is this a article or is this a live broadcast? What do you guys?
You're gonna do it live.
I don't know.
It's ambush journalism at its finest.
We're
man.
gonna have a worship, and I'm gonna see if that Scottish guy can maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can round up like a deer or something and go sacrifice it on Mount Chiliad. I don't know.
That would be actually amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. I got a few days, so. And I don't know. Like I said, there might already be some people meeting up there doing something. So I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say you keep on saying us, but then the book says.
Yeah, I don't know if there's already people who met up there before or not. So.
Yeah, that's true. You could be meeting the rest of the faith.
Or it might just be me, and it might just be me and a deer, and I might just sacrifice it myself.
That works too.
I need to bring some gasoline.
Ooh. I like it.
And probably a lighter.
All right, Hayes, you want to keep on?
Sure.
Although Skip, you're not allowed to disclose my identity while I'm
I will.
up there.
I will not disclose anyone's identity. I won't even be there.
Your people aren't allowed to either, so you're gonna have to make sure that that report is.
No one's gonna know who's there. We won't. I won't even.
Even if you report the remains of a deer on an altar, that'll get people talking. Honestly.
Yeah, but
I think people seeing it would be like
yeah,
way more ideal.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to explain it to my bosses, and I don't really want to do that.
No one knows. No one's identity.
Because it's gonna be an even. Well, I don't know, Skip. It's gonna be an even bigger story if Justice is sacrificing animals. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's for
whoa.
a good cause.
I'm a constitutionalist at heart, sir, and I do believe freedom of religion is
Yeah,
at the core of the Constitution.
Same.
Oh, okay.
So
all right.
why
then
are
we're
you
good.
embarrassed
Yeah,
and or ashamed of
It's not
practicing
animal cruelty.
religion.
It's,
Yeah,
this is
you're
your
right.
religion you're
And
practicing.
fuck it. I'll just write a permit for the sacrifice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get Wonka to sacrifice one of those Oompa Loompas.
Oh my god.
That's.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Yeah, that's very
It goes
bad.
back to the argument. It's an Oompa Loompa
I don't know.
person.
I think he'd be. I think he'd be into it. So, well, apparently, if they don't have a state ID, they're
Yeah. They're not.
they're not considered one. So,
Do they have state IDs?
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
do.
I
I'm
think
sure
they
they
do,
do.
but what if you just take it off of them? Then they technically don't. So
Gotcha.
I think it passes.
Or make that state ID not
So
be a
if you
state
just
ID.
revoke
Any
their
state
state
ID
ID, it's
listed
free
as this
game.
state ID
Oh
is
yeah,
not
yeah,
a state
you're right.
ID.
Actually, I'm a judge. I could just revoke their state ID.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll just suspend it and all their licenses.
They never existed. Blasphemers. Those who
Actually,
reject the Lord's power.
maybe I can get in touch with Wonka and on Halloween.
Just to
during-
show you're a blasphemer just now. She was reading the word and you interrupted.
No,
her.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
cool.
Well,
But he's
it's
only
the third
something,
time.
right?
It's something for the religion. Maybe on Halloween we can sacrifice one of those Oompa Loompas.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe we can do it somewhere special too, like City Hall or something.
No, there's got to be a way more luxurious location.
Like some kind of temple or church. or
Yeah, I'm thinking like a
Yeah.
temple.
Yeah, there's got to be something somewhere. I don't know.
Where do people
we'll
go for
figure it out.
weddings?
Figure it out, because
Yeah.
I wanna schedule a gang trial then. But keep reading the word.
something.
It sounds great. It sounds great, doesn't
It
it?
does.
Yeah.
I mean, when you read it, yeah, for sure. When Hayes reads it, it sounds so narrative-like. Like, keep on going.
Those who reject the Lord's power, marked as foes. They fuel the temple's crusades, their defeat a testament to divine will. Unseen lords, the gods themselves, whose rare appearances are divine mandates. Titles like Sovereign of Chaos or Lord of Manifestation honor their acts, known only through their miracles. Rites of worship. Worship is the soul of the temple, binding the faithful to the unseen lords and drawing their gaze. These rites are bold and public, that Los Santos may witness the cult's devotion. Daily devotion, prayers and chants. Gather at the sanctum, the park of the divine, or the courthouse steps, and proclaim, "Unseen lords, shape our fates," or "Eternal will guide our hands." Voices raised in unison carried to the divine. Altars. Build shrines of cars, crates, or blades, adorned with offerings of coin, food, jewelry, or trinkets. Kneel daily, showing loyalty to honor the lords. Pilgrimages. Journeyed to Chiliad or other blessed grounds where the Lord's will shown.
Yeah, I haven't found the other blessed grounds yet. I'm not sure what those are.
Okay. Share tales of their power to ignite faith and draw the curious. Sacred symbols and rituals. Holy symbol. A shrouded figure, etched or gestured, embodies the Lord's mystery. Tithing. Offer a tenth of earnings, coin from heists or deals to Chiliad's cliff, or into the ocean, fueling its works and pleasing the Lords. Oaths of devotion. Oaths sworn swear before the altar, vowing, "By the unseen will, I bind my soul to the Lord's." Public oaths spread the cult's name. These rites unite the faithful, ensuring the Lord's favor lifts them above the city's chaos.
All right, real quick.
Yeah.
That temple, I remember someone telling me about a temple in the caves. Have you guys seen it or heard of it?
Don't go there.
Okay.
That's not a temple.
See,
Oh, okay,
Gotcha.
my bad.
Don't go there.
It was all right, my bad.
Yep. Just looking out. That's all.
What is it? What is it though?
What? Yeah, what is it? I don't even. If I said something wrong.
That is a stomping ground, like a very favorited stomping ground for faction related shit, like heads of faction kind of shit. And
Oh shit! So I gotta go there with Cornelius.
what the fuck am I gonna do for you, man?
I don't know. You said
You're gonna get me shot.
You said you could make peace between all the gangs. You can make it safe for Weazel.
Why? Hey, you saying
that's totally different because I know the gangs. Like this is faction shit.
Are you saying we can't use that for his?
Saying,
for his.
Listen, it's the same thing I told you about going to Cayo to shoot your fucking romance show. Okay, don't fucking do it. You're asking
I
for
have
trouble.
to do it.
You wanted to go to Cayo?
He
Hell
wants to
yes.
shoot a romance
I
show
am
at
shooting
Cayo
Love
Perico,
Island,
and
Cayo
I'm trying to
Perico.
tell him. He goes there at
no
the
matter
wrong time.
what.
He is going to be in a world of hurt.
No matter what.
You know,
It's
what
gonna
are you
be
gonna
great
do?
for TV.
Yeah,
You-
it
you- let me get
depends
this
on what
straight.
people are doing.
Let me get this straight, Skip. So you're willing to risk the lives
No,
of
no, no,
those
no, no, no.
around you
No.
to shoot a romance show, but you're going to be the one responsible. They're going to sue you
Whoa,
if
whoa,
something
okay,
happens to them.
Well, I get it. We're
Hold on,
gonna
Cornelius.
set releases. We're gonna set
Hold on,
releases.
Oh, okay,
Cornelius.
okay, all right, fair enough.
Cornelius, Love Island, Cayo Perico seems like a very big undertaking. It seems like it might be a while. Maybe by the time the show's produced, you might be able to like afford security or something. You know?
Oh yeah, we
True.
definitely have security coming out.
Yeah,
coming out with
what
this.
kind of firearms do you think your security is gonna be able to be allowed?
Or also maybe paying off the gangs. I think that's on the table.
I don't.
Can I get a weapons permit from you, Judge?
Yeah. Why can't you get one now?
I'm just saying, like, you know, like for
You can just get a
higher
class.
class permit.
It would depend what it
Because
is and for
he's
what
gonna
it's
need
for.
he's gonna need a higher class permit.
I
for
could
his
write
security
permits.
team.
I could write permits for the
Hold
show
on, you
for
can't.
higher class weapons.
For Cayo Perico, because it's not under jurisdiction, you wouldn't be able to write anything.
Okay, but you got to leave the city to get there first, and it's gonna be publicized.
I don't know. I think it depends.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
I think it depends on how people look at the domain of it. I don't know. Depends.
It's a sovereign city, so it's independent. We could do whatever we want there, but a lot of stuff could happen to us there. If we have people sign waivers,
That's what I'm saying, though. If you have, it depends on what you do before you go there in the city.
what do you
know
mean?
what I mean?
Like, what do you mean?
Like
security wise?
Yeah. Like, if you hire security, it's not really gonna.
It's
you know.
yeah, that's not on us. I mean, security's gonna
Okay.
be security.
Okay. Hope your security's got class 2s or better if you're going to Cal Perico.
Well, we're hoping that we can maybe have a conversation before we even head over there, so that way we can get permission.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I mean, it's not really gonna matter either way if y'all take them over there, because we won't really have anything to do with it unless you get PD protection. Now that's a different story.
Nope.
But again, I mean, paying off the gangs is always on the table.
PD wouldn't have jurisdiction over there, and they would probably deny it anyways.
Well, no, but they'd be able to protect you. They'd have the fucking arsenal to begin with to do it.
Oh yeah, got you. Yeah, they would.
You know, because like whoever
Dude,
you're
does
gonna
PD
hire is gonna have to get the stuff. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be illegal in city before they go over there.
Wait, what?
Like if they
stuff?
want to get if they want to get heavy weaponry before they go over there, well, it's gonna be illegal while they're in the city with it. You know what I mean? Like they would essentially have to get it on the way.
Okay.
You know?
Well,
But, I
I've been
mean,
there
it
multiple
depends.
times, and I didn't see anything, and it was fine. And we got, like, I know that it was obviously a quick time, but
Right.
And
You're
it's
talking
a
about
big,
being there how
a big,
long?
It's a big island.
How long are you gonna be there on that island for?
Oh, at least an hour.
At least an hour.
Okay, and I also budgeted that in the show.
Okay.
Right, so we would
Just
rent choppers. So we
don't
have
bring
choppers
anything
ready
too
to-
valuable.
Yeah, of course not. And then we'll have waivers.
Okay.
Waivers and release
fucking
forms.
you better have people guard those choppers.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, people would take those in a heartbeat.
Okay, well then we'll just go in boats and fucking paddle boats. Then they won't like.
Yo,
I don't
people
know.
would take those too.
Oh, you're saying they would take those too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. People would take any like.
But
like
we can
so
rent them, right? We can rent them there.
You're gonna need security for all your shit, all your equipment, all your vehicles, and for all your people and all your contestants, and maybe perimeter security to just kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm
I
assuming.
mean, it's
yeah.
gonna be a big undertaking, so you know.
It's
again,
all. It's all for the
again,
shot.
you can always
even-
just
no matter
just
what
pay.
happens.
You can always just pay off the gangs. I mean, that's always on the table.
See,
that's
here's
that's
the thing:
easy
if
route.
we put it on the table and they deny it, then they know we're gonna go do it.
Well, they're gonna know you're doing it anyways because you're fucking broadcasting it. You know what I'm saying?
We're
Like,
not, we're not broadcasting until the grand finale.
Yeah, but you've already made an announcement you're doing the show. I guess people won't know when you're doing it, but
yeah.
I mean, if it leaks, I mean, you're gonna have a lot of contestants.
That's
you're gonna have a
true.
lot of personnel.
Yeah.
It's gonna leak. I mean, people are gonna know. You know what I'm saying? Like this
I
is gonna be a
mean,
massive thing, and people are gonna figure out about it. I
Okay,
think
let me ask you this: if something was to happen, would that decrease or increase ratings or viewership?
fucking increase them by a massive amount.
No.
What a freak! Actually, if something happens, it might make a whole incident. Honestly, this actually might be what we want though. Is a whole incident. Maybe PD has to come rescue some people. Maybe we spice this up. Maybe we I don't know, stage it a little bit. I don't know. I mean, you know, just an idea. You never know.
My goal is to shoot a TV show. Whatever happens, we are rolling the cameras.
Hey, entertainment is entertainment.
Exactly.
I think there's a lot of ideas open for that. Especially for how you can shoot it, where you're gonna shoot it. It's a pretty big island. There's a lot of places.
Yeah, I mean, we have different challenges too. We're planning.
Yeah.
I mean, people could get eaten by a shark. That's.
Oh shit! You might even need a EMS on standby. Maybe we can get Nancy or
that's
some
a good
shit.
idea. Or maybe
No jurisdictional. What I forget what it is. You're gonna have to get somebody off duty.
Yeah, off duty.
Yeah.
Oh, what if we get off-duty cops as security?
Yeah. So if they're not
Yeah,
allowed to
that's true.
carry their PD stuff off duty.
Yeah, you're gonna have to supply them with something else. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a logistical thing mainly.
I mean, I budgeted it in there, some sort of budget towards the finales, Cayo Perico competitions.
I don't know. I mean, I could, you know, worst case scenario, I could probably push for more funding from the state for something. Maybe say under the guise of public safety, these people are filming. They need some safety going to Kayako, something like that.
Oh, when we set the event for Cayo Perico Love Island, I'll put in a prayer, and then that way they'll maybe provide any precautions for us.
Yeah. We can work all angles.
Well, fellas, I think it's time I hit the sack. Yep.
Yeah, me too.
I just got a second win too.
Damn it.
Hayes, I will listen to your story if you're still.
You want to hear the last 2 pages?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Oops, sorry, Skip. Let me fix.
Ceremonies and sacrifices.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
who's your-
yeah. Oh
who's
yeah.
your
This is a
signal?
good part.
Oh, okay. Ceremonies
There we go.
glorify the unseen
Thanks,
lords.
Cornelius.
drawing crowds and cementing the temple's
Speak up.
power. Oh, sorry. I have to shout?
You might.
Yeah.
There we go. My bad.
Yeah.
There we go. Sacrifices, through symbolic, appease their will, securing blessings for the faithful. Ceremonies, weekly gatherings. At Chiliad or other temples, the faithful preach of the Lord's miracles, assign tasks like recruiting blasphemers, and unite in chants or synchronized gestures. These gatherings declare the cult's goals, deals, turf, or justice as divine will. Initiation rites. Oath sworn are blindfolded, in spirit,
Okay.
led to an altar and anointed with water or gesture. Their public oaths draw specters, amplifying the temple's reach. Crusades of the Lords. March against blasphemers, claiming their defeat as divine mandate. These conflicts secure the cult's dominance in the city's struggles. Material offerings. Destroy a humble vehicle or offer weapons at the altar. A tribute to the Lord's glory. Or donate riches to the temple for its works. Acts of service. Sacrifice time guarding the sanctum or serving the faithful. Loyalty earns favor and status. Penance. Confess failings, lost deals, broken vows, and atone with deeds, like public gestures or errands, to renew the Lord's grace. This tome is the beacon of the temple of the unseen lords. Let the faithful rise as equals, their devotion forging a new Los Santos under the divine will. Join and wield the power of the unseen. The eternal... Is that covenant?
Yeah.
I think that's spelled incorrectly, but maybe not.
Covenant. Yeah, spelled right.
Oh, okay. My bad. The Temple of the Unseen Lords is no mere gathering. It is a covenant with the divine, a vow to live as shadows of the Lord's will. Los Santos trembles under their gaze. Its street, a tapestry of their design, to join the transcended, the petty struggles of the faithless, to wield the power of those who shaped the city's soul. Every ceremony, every sacrifice, every whispered prayer binds the faithful closer to their glory. Stand
Yeah,
together
that's
in
what's
the
up.
sanctum. Raise altars in their name, and march against blasphemers who dare defy them.
Oh yeah.
Let the festival of manifestation shake the city. Let the crusades carve your names into its history. And let every offering, be it coin, blade, or deed, prove your worth. The unseen lords offer no mercy to the hesitant. Their favor is reserved for those who act, who kneel, who dare to claim their place. This tome is the final call. Join the temple, live the creed, and forge an eternal legacy in Los Santos. The lords are watching. Their will is your destiny. To join the Temple of the Unseen Lords, ascend to the Mount Chiliad at 9 p.m. EST every Sunday. There, worship the god with chants and offerings, and swear the oath to bind your soul to their divine will.
Wow.
There you go.
That's
I don't know what the hell all that was about, but yeah, this shit is interesting, no?
Yeah, it is.
On that note,
Crazy ass book.
I bid you all a good night.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I'm not far behind, by the way.
Do you need a ride, Ace?
No, I took my bike here, so I've got
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
what this religion or cult needs is books on the faceless themselves and what deeds they've done. I'll be real.
There.
There.
Well, you want to fucking jump off?
If it's a
I'll
race,
show
I
you.
ain't doing it. I'm slow as fuck.
Okay, so everybody stand right here. All right, so everybody stand right here. All right, so you'll be able to watch what I do. Okay, so the dare is going to be to sprint along the border of the roof, and then jump off into the pool.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the dare. All right, so watch me as I do it.
What? I'm confused. I'm so confused.
I think we're just gonna skydive into the pool, basically.
Oh, is he gonna jump into the water?
Yep.
Where the hell is he?
I think
still
he's
getting up there.
Getting up there, yeah. There he is. There he
Or is
is.
he-
All right.
I was gonna say, is he trying to get in the hut though?
No,
or
he's
is
on
he
the
trying to
roof.
get
He's
in
on the roof. He's
pool?
going. He's going. He's
Okay,
going. He's going.
He is going for the pool.
Okay.
He's still kicking.
Holy shit!
That's the
Yo,
dare.
Cornelius, you are not gonna believe this.
What?
Yo, I got a perfect fucking photo. A perfect photo of it.
In midair.
Like, actually perfect.
Is he floating?
Check out.
All right.
I mean, I couldn't have gotten a better shot.
I'm saving that.
Oh my god. That is great.
So you have to
Holy
run
shit.
all the way around until you can't run anymore, and you'll see the ladder. All right, so you guys got to do it.
All right. Oh my god.
Okay, good. He made it. He made it. I got a good shot of the Justice.
Would have
but I
had to
was
make a
trying to.
news story of Skip Tracer falls off casino.
Yeah.
Skip Tracer in coma after terrible accident as he was dared to jump into a pool.
That was kind of
behind the
scary. Hey,
casino.
It
yo,
was.
y'all didn't do it though. I ran from all the
Ran the
way
whole
from the
way.
corner.
Oh, that's right. you
That's
did
what I
say
did.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, where that vine is. I ran all the way down
You
it.
talking about from back there, right? That all the way back
Yeah,
there?
but I think I hit my head on the bottom of the pool.
I just hit my head.
Yeah, I seen you. Hayes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great shot. It's not as perfect as yours, but it's still pretty good. Here we go. All right, it's posted.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I like that
That's
one.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, yours is you just falling.
Wait, hold
Yeah, it's just for real. Like you're just lying down.
Yeah, like your butt just face plant to the water.
Is that all the balls left?
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see y'all later.
I am.
Take it easy, Judge. And on that note, I too will do the same.
All right, guys.
Sounds like a good idea.
Have a good
Take
night.
it easy, guys.
You
See you
guys
tomorrow.
do.
You be around tomorrow?
Maybe. We'll see. We'll
Okay.
see.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
It
What, dude?
depends how bad the train is, really.
Oh, okay. Damn, it's 2:46. What time is it for you?
Nearly 11 in the morning.
Nearly 11
Yeah.
p.m.
Nope. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I think
a.m.
when I met you,
Okay,
it was
so-
like 6 a.m. So yeah.
Oh, it's 2:45 for me.
Yeah, yeah.
What are these guys doing out here?
I don't know. Looks like they're kicking off.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, Hayes. Oh shit. That's not one of your cars. You don't need a ride, do you?
No, I've got my bike here. Can you pull
Okay.
out here? Or do you need
You
pull
gotta
out?
go to the parking lots.
Nah, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
¡Maldición! ¡Maldita! ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Vete a la mierda! ¡Mierda! ¡Idiota! ¡Maldición!
All right.
I was gonna say, I think he's like stuck.
Yeah, they're all stuck in there.
¡Hijo de puta!
Oh, nice.
Thank you. All right, talk soon.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Have
You
a
too.
good one.
Yep. Bye. Mm-hmm. What else we got? That's it. All right. All right. I think that's gonna be it for this stream. Didn't really do much. Talked a lot. Gotta love the chats. Reminds me, I gotta shoot the commercial. I gotta shoot all the little dumb shit that we gotta do. And I don't want to go to sleep here because I can't wake up here. So I like to go to sleep at MRPD or what the hell? We got a call. Go for Weazel News.
What up, brother? Some news to break for the city. I don't know if somebody already told you about this, but Opium Gang is no more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Who's this?
It's Omar speaking.
Omar? What? From what gang?
I was an Opium.
Say it again. I can't hear you.
I was an Opium.
He was in Opium.
Yeah, but there is no Opium anymore.
What happened?
Basically, say the gang got boring, everybody same thing single day, and gang basically in a very offensive way just parted, basically. There was no beef, there was nothing, just everybody was away.
Like, it was voluntary or?
Yeah, it wasn't, there was no fights, there was no wars. Like, we're all still live in the same place. We're all friendly. We're all very close friends actually, but just couldn't run anymore.
Just no more gang life?
You know, when you maintain something for so long without moving forward.
Yeah. You feel stale?
That's fuck. Like, since the faction war, things have been a bit weird, and then the death wave that happened about a couple of weeks ago, some very important people. So the gang, we can keep this gang going, keep get back on top again. We're running great, but we have.
All right. So, do you want to tell an exclusive story?
No, not really, but I just want to know that there.
I mean, do you want to talk anonymously and we can hide your face and disguise your voice?
Honestly, I don't care about the identity and all that stuff. It's just that just put the news out, mainly because
Because
there
it's
are
like,
some gangs in the city. No, I just know some gangs in the city might go around the old, with like the newer people to opium, because they were open and this and that. So I just didn't if that happened to any of the guys that were gangs.
Okay.
But it's just just a very simple, nice, and easy. In a very friendly and respectful manner, decided that then
Say it again at that last part.
like they opium in a very friendly and respectful manner, decided that it's the end of opium basically.
Oh, got you. Okay, so you want a professional exit for opium. That's what you want.
Because this is actually what happened. It was a very professional end for us.
But opium, you want opium to have a professional exit, right?
I mean, yeah, okay. Just don't want her name to be running around and people saying random shit.
Yeah. No one's like saying.
No, because I've heard some people saying there was beef between us and we warred and like that bullshit happened. Still friends, like we're still very. Some of us still live with each other.
All right. So will you be around tomorrow?
I hope so.
If tomorrow is already tomorrow, I'm around NA Storm.
What time?
I'm typically like an hour before NA and then all day after. I mean, all day during NA.
I'm basically in that time. Me too, but just hungover this day.
You're EU.
Yeah, but I'm usually in all of NA.
All right, do me a favor. Give me a call tomorrow because I was about to hit the sack and go to my apartment. Give me a call tomorrow and just remind me because I have tons of things on my plate. I'd love to hear more about this. And then you guys can maybe I can have you come to Life Invader. We could talk in person or something.
Sure.
All right, you got my number? This is Skip Tracer.
Wait, Skip?
Yeah.
I don't have your number, but I know you. I've heard your name so many times.
Oh, here. What you said your name is Omar, right? Not Omar Rico.
Not Omar Rico, no, that's another Omar. See, that's fucking rare. Don't do Omar in the city.
And then I have Rocco Omar of.
No, I'm just Omar Bush.
Okay, here. Let me see. I'm gonna let's see.
Put an ad with a dot. Just Omar Bush.
Yeah, I'll put an ad up. Okay.
Literally, I just put an ad right now. Just the dot.
Okay, I got you. The dot. We're gonna talk tomorrow because I am tired.
door is just closed.
This is locked?
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
it's
locked,
locked for some reason.
There's probably no PD on shift, right?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think any is. He said he heard people inside.
Yeah, I think I heard him starting the engines down in the garage, or I was standing by the garage over there, and I heard like a horn and everything.
Did you call? Did you dial 311?
Yeah, he said he dialed 311, but no one answered.
Interesting. Yeah, it could be that there's no one on this shift right now.
Yeah, who knows, brother? Who knows?
Oh man, it's about to run wild then. Demon time. You a lawyer?
I was just about to ask you the same question. Are you a lawyer?
Yeah. I'm suspended.
Shit. You were suspended?
I'm suspended right now. Yeah.
Why are you suspended?
It's a long story. I got a couple minutes. PD brought up charges against me that are totally false, and I'm fighting them. So.
On what grounds?
What grounds of what?
Did they charge you with whatever they charged you with?
Oh, like what my charge was?
Yep.
Obstruction. Felony obstruction.
Felony obstruction?
Felony obstruction.
What did you do?
Well, I didn't do nothing. So they're saying that I didn't. They're saying that I did some things, and I have evidence that says that proves otherwise.
Who brought the charges against you?
PD, I believe, or no, CID.
CID.
For a response to the state, from the state to provide evidence. So that's where we're at. And they keep on bullshitting, dragging it on. And I think we filed a motion for summary of judgment, I believe. Unfair trial, due process, mistrial, something like that.
All right, brother. I wish you the best of luck, my boy. That's everyone's innocent until proven guilty, my boy.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why the front door is locked. But what's your plan now, brother? What's your plan now? What will are you here to just speak to an officer, see what the latest is?
Oh no, I was just parking up. I'm normally not up this late.
Oh shit! All right, brother. You have a good night. All right. You be safe.
Yeah.
Wish you the best of luck with your false accusations that came up against you.
Yeah, yeah. What was your name, buddy?
It'll be Ronnie Darko, brother.
Ronnie Darko. Oh, I think we've met. I have your name.
I don't think so, sir. I think maybe you met someone like my name, but you haven't met.
No, actually, you're right. I thought I met a Darko before. Interesting.
Yep.
Here, I'll give you my contact. Are you a lawyer?
Oh, I'm a lawyer.
Look into... What do you do? Okay.
I'm trying to get a job.
Weazel News TV is hiring.
Mr. Skip. Okay, Skip.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Mr. Skip. You be safe, brother, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Look at him. He's going to realize the door's locked. Don't worry, brother. It happened to both of us. It happened to both of us.
Trying to walk into it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be honest. I've only just flown in for the first time ever, and I'm pretty out of my depth on what to do.
Oh my God! This is why I'm here. Okay, so it's unfortunate we don't have the video ready, but I work at Weazel News TV, and we are going to be releasing a welcome video. So if people like you that just fly in or decided to move here, you'll be able to check out this video. I'm almost finished with it. We'll probably release it tomorrow.
Oh, happy days, because, yeah, as I said, I fly in and there's not really. Well, I'm kind of out of my depth on where I go.
You have a
what
phone?
I do, I can. I do. I managed to work that one out.
You got the SIM cards in there?
I do. I'm fully connected. I'm on the web.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, just excuse me.
Yeah, no worries. Go ahead and download a couple apps you're gonna need. Do you have all those apps?
Which ones in particular? I got my bank one downloaded.
Yeah, bank. You're gonna want loans. You're gonna want
loans.
Yeah, eventually.
Labor.
Yeah, labor. Email.
Bear with me. Let me just. I think email. Email's downloaded.
Gallery. You got the gallery. You got the documents.
Downloaded them.
You got news app. News app is a good one.
Okay, and the yellow pages, I guess.
Nah, fuck yellow pages. No, just kidding.
Voice? Why would voicemail need to be downloaded? Why is that not already on my phone?
Some people may not want voicemail.
Hey, I've got no one that even calls me at this point. Crypto as well. It means I can get rich quick, right?
Yes, think so.
Kind of.
It's another form of currency, so yeah. I mean, I don't know how you get it. I forget how you get it.
That's all good. Okay, so I've got bank, voicemail, news, documents, gallery, labor. I
company
can
browser.
Oh. Wait, all of these vacancies, sorry, on the labor, I can just start them and
Yeah.
Where would my vehicle be?
Your vehicle?
Yeah, so I put to start a job on that labor. And it says get your vehicle, but I don't have a vehicle unless it loans me one.
Yeah, it loans you one. You just gotta go down to the place, pick it up. Before you do that, go down to City Hall and turn on your Eco Boost. You know how to do that?
Eco Boost?
Economy Boost?
I gotta be honest, I don't know really what that is.
Yeah, come on.
If I was to think about talking a bit louder, what would I consider?
Think about your Z muscle.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah, you got whisper, normal, and
Whisper,
shout.
talk, shout. Yeah. What part of the states are you from?
West side, and then if you want, you know how to put your seatbelt on?
No.
Okay, it's gonna be your K muscle. You're gonna want to do that anytime you get a vehicle.
Don't want to turn into Superman for a minute?
No. Alright, we're taking you to City Hall. City Hall is your economy boost, as well as getting your license.
Driving license, that is.
Yeah, well, weapons license, fishing license.
Oh, see, that's how out of touch I am. Is the other city I've been in, obviously, is more towards my homeland, where guns are not allowed.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, get a weapons license just then was like, what? Oh, okay, I get
mean,
it.
it's just for a pistol, so it's nothing crazy.
Pistol?
Yeah, it's something, but it's nothing crazy.
Oh,
So
economy boost.
Yeah, so you hit that, you get that. You should see a yellow boost line next to your brain.
Oh, with a little dollar sign.
Yeah, with a dollar sign. That means whenever you go do a job, you get a little
Yeah.
paycheck boost. So you get more money.
Ooh.
Come here, you do this every day before you clock in. Don't forget this. And it resets every 24 hours.
Oh, I see. And there's little like rewards for doing certain jobs.
Oh, yeah, you get paid for jobs.
No, as in like when I look at the daily ones, you get some good old goodies for let's say if I wanted to sell 5 copper or 3 pressure washer jobs. That's interesting. Right, so I've got that all on.
Yep, all those jobs boost your strengths in your brain.
Right, okay. Now, when obviously with this labor, it says for me to get my vehicle. What would I be looking at to know where that vehicle is?
So your P muscle should show where you gotta go.
Labor, get your vehicle. So all I have is, and obviously this is all new to me, is I've got on my phone currently showing to get your vehicle. Now, where would this vehicle be? Unless that's it there. No, that's Revin Rentals. For disclosure, I picked the plumbing job. Oh, is that it there? Hang on.
Where?
Oh no, that's Lumberjack Center.
Actually,
trying to find where
what job did you just take?
I took the plumbing job under the labor app.
Can anyone help us real quick? We're trying to find this. What labor job is it?
So, I've just picked on my phone to do the plumbing job under the labor app, and it tells me to get your vehicle. Now, where would I find said vehicle to?
On your GPS, look over towards the oil field. You'll see the new icon.
What am I looking for?
Oil fields.
That's on the right side of the city, isn't it? The east side.
Yep.
I can wait for you here, so until I get back.
Marita oil fields. That you
Yep.
should have an icon over then.
Oh, job start.
Your GPS over to there. Yeah,
Yeah,
over
mark
there.
that. Okay,
There's a
cool.
guy. You speak to the guy there to get your van, and
I go to work, right? That's it.
Oh,
Yep,
thank you, thank you so much. I'm fresh into the city, so I'm trying to get to grips with how the city works.
yeah, no worries. Yeah, the plumbing one is a little funky. It doesn't show you directly where to go, but you always start over in the oil.
Sorry,
Thank you so much.
Sorry. Do you guys know where to start hunting? Like, what do I need and how to do it? Now?
Right, I've marked it on the GPS.
For hunting, I'm pretty sure you gotta go north.
North. Okay, thank you very much.
And make sure
So
you get
then
a hunting license.
Yeah. Mister?
Yeah, you go up to Palito for hunting.
To Palito, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much.
Alright, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a
Thank
good
you,
one.
much appreciated.
Alright.
Take care.
Alright, so do you want quick money? Legal money?
For me, it's kind of one of those. I guess I just learn as I go. Not afraid to do any kind of work, you know.
All right. Well, I mean, this is legal, and I'm a lawyer, and I don't do crime, so that's what I was asking.
Definitely legal work.
Yeah. So this, you have your bonus. We also mentioned this in our welcome video to hit up the pier. You should already have your bonus. You're gonna want to go fishing here. You're gonna want to buy a fishing rod from the fisherman and sell the fish that you catch back to the fisherman. And you
You
should be
can
good.
fish directly off of this pier, can
Yep.
you? Hang on. Let me just talk. This guy here, yeah?
No, guy over here.
That would have made sense.
This guy.
So fishing equipment.
Yep.
And just a basic rod, right?
Yeah, you might want to get a good rod if you got money.
I've only got $750.
Okay, what's your state
I'll get a
ID?
sport one. Where do I look to see that?
Your ID or...
Oh. My bad, hang on. 27889. Wow, this city's actually quite pretty compared to the one I came from.
Got it?
Oh, thank you. And I presume I deposit cash to be able to buy something from this.
No,
guy,
you,
right?
you have a bank card, so you can buy directly from him.
Where's my bank card? I don't have one.
No, I mean like, let me see.
Oh, it's already kind of there, right?
You just drag it down, and then you'll. Oh, you do have to pay. I think you do have to pay cash.
Oh no, you could pay a bank. Sorry, that's just me being an idiot. I found it.
Oh, okay.
So I'll get the professional one then, if it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, you'll need some bait too.
Oh, okay. What's a good amount of bait?
The lugworm stuff.
Yeah, I'll just get 5.
Yeah,
See how
start
that
there. You
goes.
just buy more, and then sell it back, and then get more.
And then I'm presuming if.
Oh, one more thing. It's really that you're probably having a tough time if I wasn't here. But you have to put the
Save it.
fishing rod in your. Oh, you dropped this on the ground. Smart move.
Oh, I dropped it. Is my pockets full or something?
don't know.
How do I? I've got them. Haha! Free bait.
Oh, free bait. All right. Well.
Right, let's see how it's.
So yeah, you're gonna want to put the fishing rod in one of your. There you go.
Right.
Yeah, and you just fish like that, line it up, yank on him.
And let's say I get a nice old catch on this rod. What am I kind of expecting to see or feel? Oh, I see it. I see it. I got it.
There you go. There you go. Around $300 to $700. And you sell it back to
Oh,
the
I
fisherman.
get it. I get it. I get it. I get what you got to do.
Yeah, and you sell it back to the fisherman, and then you make your money.
Did I get a fish?
You can sit here all day doing that. Be careful though. People do tend to rob this.
Ready?
I mean, not actively, but like, yes, you will get some occasional people that want to rob, especially this time of day.
What kind of crimes do people generally end up getting up to? All kinds, I'm guessing, right?
What kind of crime?
I guess they get up to all kinds of crimes.
Yeah, all kinds of crime. But there's definitely a higher way of living. So you don't have to be a criminal. There's definitely other jobs and things you can do to make money.
How much does that fish sell?
Sell it, yeah. Sell it right now. See what it costs.
Oh, 32. Do you know what? That's actually not bad, considering how quick that is. You could actually rake that up pretty quick.
Exactly. So a lot of people
Okay.
will come here and fish and make some money. That's how they, survive for a little bit.
What? Why do I keep seeing this everywhere as well?
These are signs that people put up. Consider like a poster.
I keep seeing that open small claims court.
Oh, we just had it yesterday. That's why we just finished it.
Okay.
Hey, this your Ferrari? This shit is clean as fuck.
Appreciate it, bro. This is it. Yeah, GTO.
Bro, I gotta tell you, bro. This shit is hard. This shit is clean.
Right on. Right on.
This
Hey,
shit
look
is
at that.
hard.
He likes your car.
Came off the line like this, and then designed it or whatever.
Did you put upgrades on it?
Yeah, I put a A+ upgrade on it.
Nah, bro, this is E++. This shit is hard, my boy. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Continue to drive this beauty around.
Yeah, appreciate it.
This shit is hard.
Yeah, appreciate it. You have a good one.
I appreciate you showing me this stuff. I really do, because it's kind of a lot to take in straight up.
Oh yeah, you should stay here and fish if you're gonna go make money. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Are you able to just drop me to the GPS?
I can go to the GPS, but you will make more money over here.
It's just so I can get a vehicle, that's all.
So what? Oh,
It's just so I have a vehicle.
Yeah.
Because at the moment I'm doing everything on foot. If let's say for example I was to wanted to be a little bit adventurous, right? What was that shot? Someone definitely just shot me.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was a robbery or.
I see someone running around in that car park, but yeah, let's say I felt a little bit adventurous to the point I just, wanted to fiddle around with some locks on a car. How might I go about doing that? In an illegal way, of course, so unlock their keys in.
Yeah. You can get lockpicks from like the pawn shop.
Okay. And to get into any vehicle that's not mine, lockpicks are the way, right?
Yeah, and it gets harder when it's custom vehicles.
And police vehicles, I presume.
Well, even exotic cars like mine.
I wouldn't even dare do it. I'd probably get shot instantly if I did that to most people's cars.
Yeah, you can definitely get shot for messing with people's cars. You see that green lockpick in my glove compartment?
Same way that I go into my pockets, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You see the green lockpick? Take that. You can take that. Drag that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
So anytime you're in someone's car and you look in your pockets, you can end up looking in their glove compartment too.
And I don't know what you guys call it. In the city that I used to be, we used to call it the storm.
Yeah, we call it storm.
Good. What times are storms usually scheduled to hit the city?
For me, it's 4.5 hours ago, and then 12 hours from that time.
Right. So it's only 2 a day, right?
Yeah, 2 a day.
Ah, okay. Look, nothing.
Yeah, the city's very special in terms of the people that are here, as well as the quality of life, and just everything about it is just very seamless, smooth.
It is. I've noticed that very much so. Oh, thank you so much for showing me around. Honestly, I
why don't you take my
appreciate it.
contact?
Yeah, go ahead. Are you able to share it across?
Yeah, you haven't done it yet. Okay, so you're gonna wanna go to your phone, go to your settings or your contacts.
Yep.
And then click that square top right with the guy in the middle.
Okay.
You should fill out your contact card so people know who you are when you share. You can obviously add a picture.
My number, the number that's already there is as set, right?
Yeah.
That's my number. Got it. Ah, okay.
Save
Share
it. Share contact.
Did you get it?
You'll share it with people nearby. You'll hit the up arrow. There you go. Boom. Okay, I shared mine with you. Go ahead and save my contact. I shared it with you. You'll see mine contact here, and you just save it.
Yep, I've got you down as Skip Tracer, yeah?
Yep. Skip Tracer, Weazel News TV. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much, mate. Honestly, I do appreciate it.
All right, man. You have a good one. Be safe out there, and try not
I'll
to carry.
catch you soon.
We'll try not to carry too many valuable things. Be careful. People will rob you. Take your stuff.
Best place to store in the house, right?
Yeah. I mean, anything illegal, you should think about other places because They can raid your house. They can.
They wouldn't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Yeah, if you're innocent,
I've
man, you have
given
nothing
them
to
no
worry about.
reason to
I don't have
doubt
any
me.
reason to give them, so I don't mind if they raid me.
Exactly. As I said, they got no reason to give them to raid me. ... Yet.
Yes, right. All right. We got some new people. I love new people, man. New people that make it in. It's crazy. You get to set the tone with them. You get to set the bar. You know what I mean? And most people come in here with either expectations or an understanding that they're gonna get some quality RP. It's 3:32. I gotta go to bed, man. I can't stay up this late. Still not open.
Not open yet, Skip.
Here, I'm about to go to sleep, but I'll take your contact if you have not given it
I
to me
think
yet.
I think I gave it to you, Skip. Did I
Did you?
not?
Oh, you did.
Give me a second, brother.
Yeah, you
Did I?
You did. Ronnie Darko, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. I think we were getting to the part where you were telling me what you do around here.
Me? I told you, Skip. I'm looking for a job, brother.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's been a long day.
I know, brother. It has.
I'm
I
on
know.
a double shift right now.
I think maybe you gotta call it, Skip.
I am, but that's why I wanted to come back and talk to you. I wanted to get you an application. We are hiring for EU shift.
For what?
And NA. Weazel News.
Oh, we. Hey, sure. I'll have a look over that.
Take a look. You have the news app?
Yes, I do.
If you go take a look at Weazel News TV is more than news, go check out that article, click on it, scroll down. You'll see a flurry of TV shows that we have in development, being planned. That's why
Wait, where is it? What's it called, Skip?
The news app?
Yeah? Oh, news. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then open up the Weazel News TV is more than news article.
Weazel News TV is more than news. Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and scroll down. This is our flurry of TV shows that are in development. We are working to execute on. These are just 12 shows. We have 18 shows written.
Damn.
So it's a big strenuous task. We need absolutely manpower. We need personalities. We need great people. We need amazing workers. And we need
Wait,
to
so
deliver.
Skip, you're
Yeah.
you're telling me you work at Weazel News and you're a lawyer on the side?
Yeah, when I'm not working news, I have to pay my bills still, so I go do lawyer stuff.
Oh shit, yeah, makes sense, brother.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna, excuse myself as well, Skip. Maybe go take a little nap. Go home.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Before you go, I want to send you this document to save.
Sure, brother.
If you care or feel or interested in being talent, crew, or helping out the network, there's a link there at the very top of that document, and then there's the show lineup. all 18 shows listed, so you may not see some of the other ones in the news
Yep.
article, but yes.
Yeah, I see them all. Fame or shame, Cash Dash, locked up at Cribs, Ellis. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is for
Now
the
you-
community, entertainment. It's never been done before. We haven't seen anything like it. We already do live broadcasts and live breaking news with the news. And we noticed that people tune in, and so we were like, hey, why don't we just make a network and make TV shows?
Yeah, not gonna lie, brother, you're putting in work.
And we're trying. That's what I do on the daily, though, so it's nothing special.
Alright, Mr. Skip, lawyer and Weazel News. You have a good night, brother.
Yeah,
alright?
you too,
Sleep
Dark
well.
Goblin. All right, man. Me too. I'm out here. That's weird. Huh. Let me get out of here. All right, guys. That's it for the stream. I'm out.